subbed.
Fellow geisha.
Somebody subbed.
I hope you know, I'm literally late to start stream because of that joke. I'm literally late to get off this scene because of that joke. Hi. How are you? Evil Woman by Duran Duran? I got you, I got you. I'm so sorry to beat Nick's cat, by the way, my first victim tonight. Holy shit. Am I wild to say elevator music is a bop sometime? You know how not wild you are, my friend? You know how not wild you are, Haven? Keep this shit. I got a playlist here called Weathercore. We're gonna have a listen to this, okay? This is music that has been or could be featured on the Weather Channel. This playlist is one of the best playlists I've ever heard in my entire life. Let me tell ya, ain't nothing wrong with Muzak, man. Or, hey, you want another taste of something I use on this channel? Another little taste of something? 70s grocery store Muzak. Oh, now we're on that game show together, aren't we? Now we're on that game show together. Oh, I'm about to spin a big wheel and someone's about to lose their mortgage. Oh, let's go. There's a chicken dinner on my eye. Hello, get that off me, please. Blink it away, blink it away. There we go, better. Will the channel jams go hard? Yes, they do, yes, they do. Welcome in, everyone. You know the drill. If you want a howdy, you gotta say howdy back. Just like my friend CP there. How you doing? Perdita, of course. Beatnik, welcome on in. Jack. Lazarius. Haven above. Rousey, Galanthia, how are y'all doing? Sumbo. Hello, hello. Goomdrop. Goomdrop. I got some subs to read, by the way. I got some subs to read as well. Slexon, hello, hello. We've got Julian in the chat. We've got Gally. We have Gally, actually? Who is Gally? Well, let me tell you, I have the exact copy pasta for you. Henri, hello. Rye, Angie. J-Ro, Sammy. Myself, Sticky. Holy shit. Almost fell asleep before stream, but I'm here. Oh my god. Commitment. I appreciate that. I gotta read some subs out. Holy shit. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Hello, Heracles, by the way. Welcome on in. And everyone else, if you haven't said howdy, I won't break you out of lurking, but if you want a hello, just all you gotta do is wave, you know what I mean? Happy to be here, but I'll be sleeping early today, sadly. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I fully understand. My words. So we had 15 months from J-Ro, 10 months from Angie, 40 months from Level 1 Goblin, and 19 months from Goomdrop. All before I even started stream. You're all terribly irresponsible with your money, but I appreciate you so very much. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Zero, hello. I heard that somehow Ellie returned. Unfortunately, despite everyone's best wishes, I am here tonight. I am here tonight. How are y'all doing? Y'all doing okay? Y'all doing okay? Little check-in, chat, before we get started. Because I've got some shit to talk about. I have got big news in the Rat Climber fandom. Big Rat Climber news going down right now, let me tell you. Big Rat Climber news on the horizon. Insomnia is fun. I was thinking it was a bit early for you, Perdita. Wish me luck, I'm going to save for VIP. It will be a long journey. Godspeed, Zombo. I will probably start reducing that redeem until people start fairly No, I don't want people to consistently redeem it, to be honest. I don't know, I'm confused. I don't know how I feel about it. The bit you've been doing at the start of stream has me giggling. The bit this stream, or because I do a bit, I do something different every starting soon. That's something people that show up, you know, an hour in or something like that may not actually know. I do a different bit on the starting soon screen every starting soon screen. Sometimes it's just a different song choice. Sometimes it's a different filter over things. Sometimes I move into my island paradise, as you can see, where there are no dead bodies. None, so long as I park here. But there is one there. It's just, you know, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it, you know. Does VIP badge lose its VI-ness if it's cheap? My thought process is I kind of want to wipe VIP. I'm going to be real with you guys. I want to wipe VIP, not because like I'm a jerk or anything, but because like I kind of want it to be like level playing field. I have some people that I VIP'd just because like, you know, I was a 5-view streamer and they were always there, you know what I mean? And I do appreciate those people, but at the same time, some of them don't even watch the channel anymore, you know what I mean? Which again is also fine, but stands to reason I should probably wipe my roles, you know? The fact you had to specify it makes me suspicious. I don't think you could fit another body here. Where would it go? Honest question, where would it go? It's a carved coconut, yes. Very good, very good. I like that. Haven above? I appreciate you and your enthusiasm. Behind the tree? Well, I need to cover up the tree then. I need to cover up the tree. When will you drag across the screen? I think you did it last stream. Oh yeah, because you guys keep putting a hype train in the starting soon screen. Like, what is that about? What is that about, chat? We have to have words about this hype train behavior of yours. I need to VIP a certain mantis. Ooh, I'm fanning myself. Sorry, I panicked. No, we have big rat climber news. Do you guys want to talk Rat Climber for a bit? I don't think we're doing Rat Climber tonight, but we do have big Rat Climber news. Ellie Slexy is getting her wisdom teeth out tomorrow, and I've got soup for the two of us to eat. Well, that's just lovely. Best of luck to the pair of you. Best of luck. Where else do you want us to put it? The train? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. That's a good question. Sorry, I gotta pull this up. Apparently the bass on that opening song from Hotline Miami woke Chell up. This is Beatnik's cat, who is now very frustrated by my presence in the apartment. Sorry, Chell. Sorry, I feel a bit bad about that, I'm not gonna lie. Although, hear me out. New rare Denver? Does anyone see the vision? New rare Denver here? Do you see the vision? You see what I see here? I'm coming around. My pillow hungers for my soul. Have a wonderful stream, you silly bug. Thank you for the lurk, Lazarus. I do really appreciate that. Every little bit counts. I appreciate you, and also, rest well, my friend. We have big Rat Climber news. Talba, yes. Her ears pricked up at that. She's considering the apology. Chell. Hello? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Looks just like my cat. I bet it does, Saucy. Well, come on in, by the way. All right. I have teased you guys enough with Rat Climber news. I was officially beaten to the punch in two different ways. Chat. Hold on. I want my Future Funk back on. There we go. Because it's a little bit too sunny and groovy right now, you know what I mean? I was beaten to the punch in two different ways. Rat Climber is now available on speedrun.com. Not 100% sure how I feel about that, but Rat Climber is now available on speedrun.com. I was literally, and I think everyone here will confirm, last night I was talking about doing this myself. I don't know how long this has been up for. It may have been up last night when I was talking about this, but Rat Climber is now available on speedrun.com. Hey, Switch. Yeah, everything's good here. I'm glad you're having a good time. Welcome on in. Not only that, but you might see there is one record. And if you're a rat aficionado, you might also recognize this name. The developer dropped a time tighter than 42 minutes. Glimmerware isn't just a friend of the stream. Glimmerware is the dev of the game. Glimmerware makes Rat Climber. So Glimmerware dropped a 42-minute time to open up Rat Climber. And you might be wondering, because I was doing my run and I was like, yeah, a really good human time would probably be about 45 minutes. I don't know how many people here intimately know the Rat Climber climb. But you can, to just explain just how fucked this is. Yeah, Autometer 360p for sure. To explain just how good this is, the route already changes at, what point do you think the route changes, okay? What point do you think, like, okay, there's a shortcut at that point? How long do you guys think it takes for there to be a shortcut on the route? Honest question. Because my third eye was not open, right? My third eye was not open. 38 seconds? Let's have a look. Let's have a look how long it takes for there to be a route shift. Less than 8 seconds. Less than 8 seconds. Because why would you go behind these barrels? I'll tell you why. Because you can just sort of jump up this. And skip that entire segment. It's like this the entire run. If you're curious how many of these little optimizations there are, it's pretty much the entire run. Like, there's basically a segment skip. Pretty much every segment you can think of. Maybe not a major one, but little optimizations, like jumping to certain railings that you can reach. There's one I really like. I don't want to do like a run review or something like that. That seems kind of obscene, to be honest. But it inspired me to go route hunting, because the dev said apparently there's a bunch of these. There's about 70% of the ones that the devs classifies that are easy enough to do in this very run. I'm trying to remember, there's another one like coming up somewhere. It's foolish how many skips there are. I'm like almost frustrated that I didn't see them, you know what I mean? Because now that I understand that you can like kind of segment skip, I see so many of them. I played a little bit of this today. I was also watching a friend stream. I was watching Gun stream it. And there's so many like, oh, you could just turn left here and skip that entire thing. And they're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere. I don't know if half of them got patched in. I don't know if they were well-kept secrets or something. I truly hadn't realized how many different segment skips there are in Rat Climber. So my original claim of like, oh, a good human run would be about 45 minutes. I honestly think it's more like 30. I honestly think like with optimized like skips, the way that the dev uses in this run, I actually think it's probably a lot closer to 30. Which is fucked up. Got caught on the roof tile. It's a few seconds saved next round. I haven't actually watched this in full. I watched a little bit of it and I went, holy shit, I'm awake now. I'm awake. Oh, good evening, Losky. How you doing? But alas, it is not a Rat Climber stream, chat. It is not a Rat Climber stream. Although it... Alright, it might be a Rat Climber stream later. I'm never gonna say never, but like, look at this. Look at this. Here it is. Like, less than 2 minutes in. Normally what you do is you jump down here, go through the tunnel, go up the barrels here, all the way up to the top of this, jump over this, etc., etc. What if instead of all of that, you just jumped for this stone here, straight up the wall, literally just straight up the wall. It doesn't look like you should be able to do this, but apparently walk tech is that strong. And now you've done what someone could do in probably like a minute or two in like 4 to 5 seconds. This shit is everywhere. Listen, I know I sound like a shill. I know I've bought 17 million people copies of Rat Climber. I genuinely think that this could be pushed very tight. Like, I think that there is a lot to be found yet, which is really cool. You're awake? I thought you were ES Mantis. No, I am Alan Wake, actually. How many pages have I written? I'm losing track. Where's my wife? How you doing, still? Good to see ya. Fuck, I will just stare at this like a piece of art if I get... But the good news is, talked on the forum to the dev, in-game timer and quick restart is coming, and when that happens, I'm going to formally put out a bounty on a good time. So I think part of me wants to do like sub 40. That's fucking hard. Hear me out. I know people that have tried this game for 10 to 12 hours and haven't even got a full clear. But I actually think like a sub 40 time is... It's tight, but like I feel like it could be pretty easily done, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think when we get in-game timer and we get a quick restart, then I'm down. Oh, there's one other thing I wanted to show. Maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll save it, actually. I'll save it for my runs. There's rebinding on walk and run, but not the WASD beat. I'll mention it to the dev if you fancy. I think that'd be a cool thing to do. Because, yeah, rebinding is accessibility, so I like that. Good morning, Smiles. How are we? But yeah, welcome in, everyone. My day has been literally entirely about Rat Climber. Literally, my whole day has been about Rat Climber because of that. My brain is broken in half. I don't know about you guys. But seeing someone casually shave off nearly 10 full minutes on a run and say that it's, like, fully unoptimized? What the fuck? Put a bounty out on a good time? I'll show you a good time. Rousey. Naughty. Horror games, the very same, Raytheon. The very same. We're all in a bit of awe at Rat Climber right now, but I'll be jumping into a game that we started the other night that I actually ended up really liking. It's a different spotting game, but basically the way it works is you walk into individual rooms that have individual... They say rules. What they mean is antagonists. So it's like an antagonist in each room that wants to prevent you spotting the differences. It's really fun, actually. My word. I've watched Rat Climber for the last 6 hours. Fellow Gunch enjoyer. Yeah, you are not alone, my friend. You are not alone. Holy shit. Well, we'll get into some games, chat. I'll cease yapping. I have heard of Cry of Fear. I will say, if it's going to be like a recommendation for the stream or something, I have an ideas channel in the Discord, which I would have to have it posted in. Not because I'm an ass and I don't want to listen or anything like that. I'll just literally forget. I have ADHD. I will for a fact forget that. But... I'm not uninterested. Cry of Fear is an old classic, that one, actually. Apparently there were rumors that was meant to be in DBD at one point. I don't know. Have a migraine vertigo, so you get to be mildly a lucid entertainment. This is going to be a confusing stream for you, Sil. My word, this is going to be a confusing stream for you. I'm very sorry. Oh, goodness. But rest well. Migraines, I still do, but I used to have bigger trouble with migraines than I do now. I'm very sorry that you're going through one. Migraines are a massive debuff. Yeah. For the longest time, I grew up in a place where they wanted me to kind of suppress how bad migraines were for me, because I think they thought I was just getting headaches as a kid. It's only until recently I found out my migraines, like, have horrendous light sensitivity, for example. Like, I get very, very nauseous and dizzy looking at lights when I have a migraine. Lucky enough that I don't get migraines whatsoever. I mean, that's the goal, right? I'd love for no one to get migraines. I'd love for no one to get migraines. I don't want migraines either. I don't keep them as pets. They're not like my aquarium of fish, you know what I mean? We're gonna hydrate. My word. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We do have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case there's anyone out there that likes to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. The sunglasses look like eyes and the light looks like a mouth. So I could do this and just be a completely different character for the evening. That's kind of sick, actually. I do kind of like that. Oh, man. Not gonna lie, this might be the new model, chat. This might be the new model. I think we've done that bit before. Oh, absolutely. Fun thing about streaming, you end up doing the same bit a lot. Yo, Fox, how you doing? Afternoon? I didn't think I was going that fast, but welcome in. What I have depends on which doctor you ask. I mean, that's true too, yeah. New model leaked? Yeah, there it is, there it is. So this game's fucking weird. I don't even think I'm gonna try to explain the story to you guys, because I don't think it matters. This is Trapped Family Vacation. This is Trapped Family Vacation. That's your explanation. That is all the explanation I can kind of bring you on this one, I'm not gonna lie. But basically, it's a different spotting game, but each individual room has its own rule set to listen to. So for example, Mummy is harmless while the music is playing. Cool to know. You look at footage to see what the room is meant to look like, and you mark things that do not look like that footage. Kind of like so. This is such a weird game, man. It's so clunky, and yet I kind of love it. I know, but I also loved Evershade Mansion last night, so I think I might just have bad taste. Jesus, hi. Mama. Trapped Family Vacation, that's your explanation? That's all you get. Is it actually that? I think it's that. Yeah, because it's meant to be a bee there, right? I should take my... Whoa! So that's what they mean by Mummy is harmless when the music is playing. Okay, lesson learned. Why is their bed just in the middle of that? That's the real horror. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Thank you. Train. Oh my god, I don't want to look at this monitor anymore. I don't want to look at this monitor anymore. Who are we in this game? Apparently a child, but also an adopted, kidnapped child, so I don't think it matters. Oh, hey, which way are you gonna go? Huh? Which way are you picking? You're picking that way. Oh, excellent choice, my lovely mother. Jesus Christ, alright. It is an anomaly hunter game, yeah. It's basically spotting the difference between the camera and the, like, actual room itself, whilst trying not to die. That's essentially all of it. Now go head-only mode and put the hands on the border and you're Kirby again. Every now and then, mankind just reinvents Kirby, you know what I mean? Every now and then. Second pillow, right? Is it? Am I? What do you guys reckon? Is that one pillow? Nah, it's second pillow. It's second pillow. So we need 5. We are playing on... Hey, which way are you going? You going that way. Okay. So this is one of those cheap games, you know, kind of dime a dozen on Steam, but to be honest, this one's unique enough that, like, I've had a really fun time with it. And I don't know, it's got something. It's trying something. Do you know what I mean? That's the part of it I really like. Yo, Les, how you doing? I am melting. Fix that. Put yourself in the freezer. I don't like when you're approaching this way. Thank you. Robot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We at 4, I think? I'll do a quick duck in just to see if it's not 5. Yeah, we need all 5. Forewarning, when I step out of this room, sometimes there's a flashbang. If you are photosensitive, I would look away when I exit the rooms. I know that's kind of nothing. It's the painting there. I think that's all 5. It's about to happen now, I think. No, I fucked something up. It is the painting. It is the droid. I don't know about second Pello. I think second Pello, personally. Have the scares currently. I would avoid writing that word you just used for scary, Sussy, in that particular way. It does have its origins as a slur. I know that's not your intent, that's why I'm not deleting it, but, yeah, I'd be careful with that word. Oh, hi. About that. Yup. Oh, yeah, diagonal is faster, I forgot. Heebie-jeebies. Exactly, exactly. Did you get your desk thing? My desk thing? What did I do with my desk? Predates the slur? It sure does, but also it makes some people uncomfortable because it shares the exact spelling and sound of that slur. So things can be rational in the sense that like, oh, actually it's totally fine, and also be like, man, let's maybe not use that term. Am I wrong about that? I'm not wrong about that. It might be the back pillow there. I don't know. Oh, hi. Do you want to come around this way so I can go to the door directly? Thank you. Whoop! What am I missing here? Also, welcome in, by the way, Mitch. Sorry, I forgot to say. Didn't even notice that was from Mitch. I have done something wrong is the problem. That's correct. So is the... I hate Mummy. Hate Mummy. It's got to be second Pello, right? That might just be like a lighting trick. It really does look like second Pello is a thing, but I think I'm wrong about that. Oh my god, Bog. Oh my god, Monkey. Hello, Cars. How you doing? Kettle on the... Oh, is it Kettle Pass? Oh! Okay, flashbang. Yeah, see what I mean? So there are jump scares in this game. There's kind of a Five Nights at Freddy's oogity boogity if you die, but we have our volume very low, so it's not particularly, you know. My word, my word. How you doing, Pass, and also Cars? Welcome on in. No, what I just described about this is nothing to do with Twitch. It's from, like, people, you know, that may have once had history with that particular term, saying they have discomfort with it. And I'm prone to listen to them. So, I don't know. Do with that what you will. You can say I'm overly sensitive if you want. Speaking of overly sensitive, good lord, my dear. What was that about? Sorry, let me see you. I nearly broke my work screen. Is it that bad? I apologize. Am I that desensitized? All right, we're going to test it again. What is let me see you? Hi. No. What do you mean let me see you? What do you mean by that? What is your interpretation of that, chat? What is your... Oh, hang on. It's in a different color. Appreciate your considerate nature when it comes to this sort of thing, LA. Which part are you referring to? I assume the language choice thing and not me being like, darlings, there's a jump scare coming up. So don't like look at it, you reckon? All right, jump scare warning probably, because I'm going to try just not looking at her. So it seems like looking at her is like a problem. That seems like overly simple if that's the case though, right? Am I wrong about that? To be fair, I'm a scaredy cat. Whenever Sarah plays scary games, I have to minimize the screen. I'm supportive from a distance. If you're wondering how I reached this point, I used to be one of those people that would watch horror YouTube videos and scroll to the comments to read the timestamps for jump scares. So, totally relatable, don't worry. 100% understand. I may be a little far from that point these days, so sometimes I forget that, like, yeah, you know, other sensitivities do exist and things like that, but that's where I got my start, was reading the jump scare warnings on YouTube videos. Welcome back, don't look behind. Yeah, it hasn't been gone that long. Look, chat, DevDog. That's probably DevDog, right? That's got to be DevDog there. Do you guys reckon that's DevDog? You know what gives me the creeps? You'd have to tell me. Shoes at the foot of the bed with a pillow. Are the shoes different in any way? I need to get that angle in order to see it. No, they look the same. Absolutely devastated dog. That dog is devastated. Curtains are fine. Pot plant? Okay. Old people moving faster than supposed to, like unnaturally moving. I don't know that it's especially appropriate that it's just old people, but I think I get what you're saying. Keep you on the phone until auto turns you off. Gally, I appreciate the lurk. You have yourself a good night. Rest well. Thank you for being here. I'll see you when you rat climb. Okay, I'm kind of reaching the point where I sort of have to look at her, which is a problem. Magazine's wrong. And so is the book there. I don't know how many that is. I'll pop out. What do you mean have to? Just in terms of angle. God, I can't believe Rat Climber is a speedrun. Rat Climber speedrun real. Our little child is all grown up, chat. Oh my god, I just looked at her for a second. That was awful. Looky, I refuse. Nightstand liquor bottle, right? That might be the last one? Potential flashbang warning? No, okay, we've missed something. Language choice thing, yeah. I vibe more with people who don't get all defensive when someone says a word that makes them uncomfy and just tries to find an alternative, within reason that is. Yes. So, what I will say in regards to that particular thing is I have friends who, without getting into it, would have a much bigger basis for saying this is okay or this is not okay than any of us. You know, like people of color and people who may have had history with that word being used against them. Say openly on Twitter, like, hey, could we avoid this one because, you know, it makes me uncomfortable. And I've watched those people get completely fucking crucified by social media saying, it's just a bloody word. Nah, it's just a word. You're overreacting. What do you care? Who gives a shit? Fuck that. Fuck that and fuck that reaction. If someone says something brings you discomfort and it's that easy to just not do it, got a great idea, chat. Just don't do it. It's really simple. It turns out it's actually genuinely harder to be an asshole. It really is. I've still never understood the fact that, like, it is genuinely harder to be a twat, so why do so many people do it? You know what I mean? Oh, is it the pillows on the... No, it's not the pillows on the bed. What if the dev was lurking your stream and heard you talking about speedrunning? It was like... It would be funny if I was speedrun to making the speedrun page. I find that incredibly funny. Might be painting above bed. Yeah, it's a good call. Yeah. It's meant to be upside down, as weird as that sounds. Alright, potential flashbang warning? Yeah, there we go. I wouldn't suggest doing looky on small dolls. What the fuck does that mean? Sorry, what? What is that terminology? That's, I'm a bit worried about that one, my friend. So I brought to my attention a few words that I didn't know about. I try to do my best, you know. Like I said, also, this room is fucking great, chat. Sorry, this room is fucking great. We're going to talk about that in 1 second. Empathy is a widely underdeveloped skill in the world, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately. Anyway. Chat, remember, dog may bite. Keep this in mind at all times. Dog may bite. I wonder if I can get you stuck. Like, if I'm, like, here. Are you stuck, or are you still coming at... Oh my god, I can see your shadow. No, you still come at me. Okay. Why do we respawn in the towel closet? I honestly am not sure. I couldn't tell ya. Where is dog? Ah! Hello. I don't know how close he can get to me before it's a problem. The dog is on camera. Do you reckon I can mark it as an anomaly? Raytheon, this is a weird vibe. Maybe calm down a bit. I don't know what that means. Maybe You're welcome to chill here, but maybe cool it till you kind of get the vibe, is what I'm gonna say. Is this all different, or am I falling? Yo, Xanthius, how are we? Welcome on in. Do you like this very scary canine that's chasing me? I do. I think I need to change camera. It's my favorite part of the game. It's very chill, isn't it? Whoop! Those pot plants, as weird as they are correct. Pet the dog? I don't think you guys would enjoy that very much. Same game as last night with the code you couldn't enter? No, this is, Trapped Family Vacation. I'm not even going to try to explain this story. I think we're a clone of a dead kid that was abducted to be a step-family's anomaly hunter. Listen, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not even going to defend it. Not even going to defend it. But, it's a pretty good anomaly spotting game. And it has unique elements that I actually kind of like as well. Are you actually... Hey, cuz, if you want to stop trying it, I'll give you this. There we go. Sorry that doesn't give you a random one, but that will give you your daily check-in. Yeah, I planned for every contingency, chat. This room sucks. It's like the Duck in Repo? Yeah, basically. Yeah, in many ways. Keyboard's in a different spot. PSU explosion. Oh. Sorry, pass. I love when I remind people of bug check and then like 3 or 4 bug checks happen because everyone's like, oh yeah, bug check. Yo, Jake, how you doing? Welcome in. What a great command. Yeah, it's admin only. I think it's mod only, sorry. So mods can do it. Like, I often say mods, if you want to do it on my name, go for it, because I don't keep a daily check-in, because, hear me out, I'm here every day. But it does fix it for people that get, like, the mobile glitch or anything like that. Also, I can dictate what your bug of the day is. You know what? I can dictate it manually. How about cars? I'm going to pick one out of my bug check folder for you. You know what? Just to make sure that you have the full bug check experience, you know? And I think, personally, today... Let me tell you. Today, you are... a little girl ghost that keeps going bonk when Germa moonwalks. Fuck, that's like the perfect Cars one. I know that's not your first time getting it, but that's like the perfect Cars one. Man wouldn't be the preferred terminology, but hello? Wait, did I say man to you? Did I? Fuck. I genuinely did not think I said that to you. Hello, by the way. Kind of want to see dog jump scare. I do too. Think you said, how's it going, man? Did I? Oh, well, if I did, I apologize. That was entirely unintentional. Anyway, dog jump scare. Whoop. I may have said mate. Let's hope I said mate, because otherwise I'm the worst. Sorry about that. How many bugs are there? I can check the bug check redeem right now. I think... Sorry, I tabbed out at still list. Ah, very good. Anyway, I think it's like 120. I don't know that many people have submitted any in a while. And I just let people submit them. Like, I don't really interact with them myself. So I think there's like 120. I usually add them in batches. The last batch I did was the April Fool's batch, which is like all glitches. Because I thought that was cute at the time. Keyboard again. I know that lounge room. That's Beats' house. Yep. It sure is. That's also Beats' cat. And Beats' television. Oh my god, I've stolen everything Beat owns. Fuck. So out of it, I thought there was a lounge room jump scare in-game. That's kind of what my interpretation was at first as well. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. weird. I gotta like put him in the right spot in order to do this. I need to close this door. There is a very fat dog in this photo. Oh, I'm so happy. That's you! That's probably the other inspiration. Can I go around here? I can, okay. Yeah, the dog has good pathing. Are you guys seeing this? Like, you can't get it stuck anywhere. I think it was Sammy the other night did, fucking immortal snail for a you died when we encountered this thing, which is so fucking accurate. It's just always here. God, this room is kind of a nightmare. It's like a Roomba, yeah, and it equally wants my downfall. Yo, Gray, how you doing? Welcome on in. Want them to just implement random jump scare freeze frames. Walk into a door and freeze. Ooh, that's nasty. More glitches welcome? I wasn't going to. They were originally... Okay, so originally we did an April Fool's where the bug check was all video game glitches. Because the joke was, it's bugs, you know? It's not actual bugs. And people pointed out that, like, why aren't they just in the bug check? And I went... Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, sure, they're just in the bug check now. So I guess video game glitches are fine? Could be operating on preset paths. Yeah, maybe. May I inquire, is the ominous final month part of your title? I actually had someone ask the other night because I think they interpret it as meaning that I was quitting in a month. So basically the way partner pushing on Twitch works is you need 2 consecutive months of the thing, not to get into the nitty gritty, you need 2 consecutive months of the thing that gets you partner. We have 1 month in the bank. We need a second month. It's actually listed on Twitch. Like, you can go look up the requirements if you want, which no one ever told me, and God, I wish someone actually told me that. You can just go look at the requirements. But basically, you need 2 months of all the requirements that get you partner in the first place. We're 1 month in, and we need the second month now. So it's like, yeah, if everyone hangs in there and supports me for this month, we have partner and it's good as gold. No difference, you know? Bug check just Skyrim. There is Skyrim horse. There is horse jumping up a mountainside in there. I'm pretty sure. Yo!
Somebody subbed.
If that isn't Jake the Jackal. With a fresh, tasty tier 1. Delicious. Sorry, I shouldn't be eating the subscriptions, but actually, no, to be honest, a lot of the money that goes into this channel either goes to developing the channel or me feeding myself. So I guess I am eating your subs. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome to the hive mind, my friend. It is good to have you. Ellie, is the DVD logo still there? No, it's not. It's not, I promise. Real shit, the DVD logo is gone, I promise. I am just not seeing it, gang. Hang on a second. This fucking dog. We're funding Tasty Thursdays? Oh, absolutely you are. Absolutely you are. I need a better camera than this. I need, like... So that's all good. This corner is fine. Feed bug. And also Julian. Julian needs to eat as well. I can already tell. I can already tell, chat. People are going to be like... Julian, did you get a new cat? And the answer is yes, of course. The answer is yes, of course we did. Painting? Oh, is there a painting I missed? You might be onto something. I want to check that wardrobe. Left side of back door. Oh, the kids? Oh, they were normal before we re-rolled. Shit, good eye. Yeah. So that wasn't an anomaly the last time we were here. That's why I didn't look at it. Hope the $3 that gets you can be redeemed for at least a few fries or whatever you prefer. You know, actually, I have like a nice little, I have like a mom and pop store deli near me that like still do like box of chips for like $4 or $5. So like, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Very serviceable. A nom nom. Really, it's the 2 boxes there. That's what it is. I was like, this fucking shelf. I could be a cat. You could be a cat. That is true. Mao, as they say. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're at 4, not 5, but I'm gonna step out of the room to check. Okay, got 1 more to go. 1 more to go. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. We need 1 more in there. That's sweet of you, Henri, but I think it's 100% just like a random misunderstanding. All good. All good. Honestly, it gave me the opportunity to inform people that, like, hey, if I ever do that, please just correct me, because, like, I know I fucked up. Don't worry. Don't worry. All good. If it ever happens, just literally just let me, be corrected. Seriously. I've had people be like, oh, but But they're so good all the other time with your no, just literally just correct me. It's totally fine. I like being corrected, chat. It means I get information right. Speaking of information right, I really want to mark the dog as an anomaly. I know that's not a thing, but I wish I could. Style your home. MasterChef Don McCormick's interview. Sri Lankan chicken. Hang on, dog, can you stop for a minute? I want to read this magazine. Sri Lankan chicken's got me interested. I really want to read about the chicken. Oh. Okay, I'm going to get you stuck behind here so I can go look up here. Style your home with some chicken? Oh, I'd love to. What are your pronouns, chat? Share. Yeah, and if you fancy doing exclamation mark pronouns, as like a shit ton of people in chat have, I actually have like access to that, which is really cool. Like I can see it in my OBS, which is maybe like literally my favorite possible thing about my streaming setup is I can see pronouns. It rules. It honestly rules. Made that in Impossible Creatures once? A cow frog? Not seeing object number 5. Oh my god. I'm here on Mambo number 5, let me tell ya. Could motivate us by putting Mambo number 5 on until we finish this. I feel like we've neglected this corner, so it could be... Is it the... It's not the sofa, is it? Not sure. Have it set up? Yes, you do, Cars. Yes, you do. I was so happy when I found out I could get that in OBS. Like, that is, I think, the happiest I've been for a feature I could get on stream. Minus maybe roll credits, because roll credits rules. She did. What? Is that Imagine Dragons somebody? I'm assuming. Because it's going in the shadow, man. Done. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Henri. Have yourself a good one, whatever you end up getting up to. And every little bit counts, so I do appreciate that. She, they okay with gendered things like dudes, so long as they don't he, him. Yeah, we had a weird interaction recently where someone fucked up my pronouns and then started using a bunch of like dude, man and things like that. And so I kept going like, no, I think there's a misunderstanding here. Let me correct you. And they had a very passionate speech about how it's nothing to do with me, that's just how they talk. And I was like, okay, well, I don't think you understand what I'm trying to help you out with here. It's the best way I could put it. Oh dear. Oh lordy. Did you see my message for screenshots I want to show you? I can resend it if needed. If you have something to show me, it could go in the Discord, right? I didn't see the message, but like if you have something to show me that can go in the Discord, that'd be great. I'm freezing your peach, chat. You're freezing my peach? Losky. Right in front of Sepherson and Jonathan, just as they get here. Question was where? It's just screenshots of my Spotify. It's really not super important, to be honest. Ow. Hello, Gunch. 100 bits, thank you very much. Delicious. Happy Pride, Ellie. Happy Rat Climber, Gunch. Did you enjoy your time with the rat? I need to know. I need to know. I hope you had a whale of time. Hope you had a great stream, by the way, as well. For me, it's always been neutral for me. However, I don't use it with anyone that isn't okay with it, just because I view it that way. It doesn't matter. Here's the thing. I'm okay with it if I trust the people using it. Right? Because let me tell you, there's a distinction between someone who respects your, like, pronouns and gender, saying dude and man and guys, and someone who does not. And we all know what the difference is. Right? We all know what like, it's very distinct and obvious when it happens. Right? Oh my god, this dog is gonna be the death of me, man. Is it the books down the bottom there? Or am I tripping? What do you guys reckon? Looks like there's a book, but not a stack of books. You can feel when they're pointedly saying it. Yep. Sammy's on it. Forgot to say welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I saw your message earlier and I totally blanked on it. Fuck. Honestly, that game is so based, I love it. Thank you for getting to me. I love you so much. And this is the power that Rat Climber can bring your relationships, chat. Your relationships can have this kind of power if you just purchase someone Rat Climber. I'm gonna try the books. I don't love this as a 5th, but I mean, there's no harm in trying. Potential flashbang warning. It's not the books. What is even left? I think it's paintings. It's gotta be like paintings or something that I'm not looking at a ton. That's all good. Is party people accepted? Absolutely, Haven. Absolutely. Also, I see you getting that bug check-in, Finn. I hope you're having a whale of a day. Whale of a day for a sea captain? Do you guys get it? That's just the kind of curated experience you get on the Ellie Space Mantis TV show. I'm going to become the Joker? Shining past to say you're awesome and you've got this here and you're amazing. You have a wonderful stream and a good night. Thank you, Aureliana. It means the world to me. Also, have a good night if you're heading out. Thank you for stopping by. Very sweet. I'd love to tell you, but I can't see past your figure. There's nicer ways to say that I'm incredibly curvy grey. Once again, so grateful that I found your channel. I'm happy you did too. I like this channel. I mean, it's probably a given, but I like this channel. I like this channel, chat. You stream on TikTok, you won't have to do anything. People will propose to you twice daily minimum. Oh. Wow. So what kind of harem are you running over there, Gunch? Good lord. I ain't never seen a mantis with a booty so big. That is true. I am probably the largest mantis any of you guys have seen. That is true. To me, a sub here is a sub well spent. That's really sweet, somebody. I appreciate that. What am I missing? A den of sin. Ice cream's so good. No, okay, no. No. I need the bassy stinger that Gunch has for the ice cream redeems, because I want to pop that from time to time. Just to kind of trip them out, you know what I mean? So every now and then, hit them with a, thank you for stopping by, Gunch. I love you. You know what I mean? Paper under the printer? That's a good check. God, it's hard to see. I don't think there's a camera that gets us that. There is paper, but I don't know that it's a double. We're gonna check it. Why not? No, I don't think so. Okay. Channel redeems seem balked. Twitch has been a bit like that recently. I'm sorry if that's the case. Okay, well, you fixed them. Oh, you might mean the pauses. We pause channel redeems for the first hour. Or most channel redeems, not all of them. This hand is trying to steal my sunglasses. Fuck. Messed up if you ask me. I know it's not the paper. I'll give you all your funny buttons when I gotta run ads, which will be kind of shortly. Is it like the chair or something? Like, what haven't we looked at? You know what I mean? I'm never here this early. Oh, yeah. Whole new worldview. Yeah, I have redeems pause for about an hour. Because we had a little bit of a problem for a while of people popping good things. Which is a redeem that makes me do something for the next, like, half hour to an hour. During the starting soon screen. And it's a community involvement thing. So you can imagine people popping that when there's, like, 3 people in chat was kind of horrible. That's the main reason we have it. Some other stuff, like I have the button there just in case I want to, like, you know, have a very serious discussion. I need to, like, stop people from popping over the top of it, you know what I mean? Hey, doggy. Don't look and do DBD stuff. Have a good one, Evie. Give him hell for me. I'll probably be joining y'all in DBD pretty soon, to be honest. The floor computer there? Yeah, the computer's there. Sorry, I've just realized my mouse is leaving the window, so I need to fix that real quick. Good for collabs. So yeah, it is. It's really important for collabs. Not that I do that much of those anymore. I kind of wish I did more, but like there's such a limited pool of people I think have the same tone on stream as I do. Like I don't know. I love a lot of streamers, and I also think I get a lot from doing collabs because like it's, you know, you have to do different shit on stream or you will go mad. Like, you literally have to. But, like, I think Geb is probably the closest person. Maybe Marble, maybe Geb and Marble, which, unsurprisingly, Geb and Marble are the people I've done the most collab streams with. They're the people I feel like have had the closest, like, tone to what I'm shooting for. And aren't easily offended by me doing my silly bullshit, you know what I mean? This is cooked. Hang on. Love Marble? It's true, it's true. It's been a struggle to find bug-like streamers outside of bug hours. Have you guys found streamers like me? Am I alone in the universe? Enjoyed the BG3 co-stream. I want to do so much more, man. I want to do so much more BG3, but unfortunately crowd control has not updated for the latest BG patch. I want to do more. I'm jonesing for it real bad. Real bad. It might be the rug itself or something? Oh my god, is it that the fucking rug is missing? Hang on. No. Oh my god, chat. Do you know what we missed? The entire rug! No way. Yes way. Oh my god, that's enormous! That's the biggest thing in the room! Alright. Depends in what you mean, what way. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I kind of meant like my vibe. I'm coming to find, I mean, the reason I do the guide is because I'm finding more and more people who like have very similar taste to me in how to run a stream. Maybe not people I would say that have the same tone as me on stream. It'd be a fucking boring website if everyone had the same tone as me. But people where I feel like hanging out in that stream kind of feels like my stream does. I would say Cars feels that way. I would say Cars very strongly feels that way. A little bit of Gunch, probably. No. I feel like I always feel like I take something from like every stream I know and try and like put it together to make my favorite thing, which is I think something you should aspire to do as a streamer, because like you're not by default doing things best, which means, you know, you got to learn from everyone, right? But I always feel very conscious of myself, of like, even recently I've realized I've started describing things as a big dub. And that's literally entirely June's fault. That's literally 100% June's fault. I don't have anyone else in my life that uses that terminology. I have started saying big dub. And I'll do it again. Honestly, Ellie, that's a dub. You don't get to say that right now. Oh, man. I agree on Cars too, and I wish I could catch more Cars streams. Yeah, Cars is a hard one to catch, honestly. A hard one to catch. Oh, Lord. Sorry, I'm having a good laugh, and it's really cutting my head off. Hello, Frosty. I hope you're doing well, hun. Good to see you. Bye-bye, bug. Frosty, why are you cocking that shotgun? What are you doing? No! I could have also cut to this static. I thought that would have worked as well. Hello, Frosty. I hope you're doing well, hun. Good to see you. Did we do all the rooms on this level too? I think we did. Sometimes I hear my words echo in friend streams, and it's nice. I take it as a positive type of stimming. I remember when I was just starting to get a little bit popular, and I had a buddy use my exact sign-off for stream. I had a buddy say, I hope you have a wonderful evening and an even better day. And I think my heart is still like 12 sizes too large from that moment. If you guys want to use that sign-off, go for it. It's a fucking great sign-off. I stuttered and mumbled through it the very first time I said it. I've been saying it every night for about 3 years now. I love that sign-off. I think it's sweet. Remember the bug farm. Remember the bug farm. I see Cars on as like stepping into a cyberpunk era. You literally never know what wild shit Cars is going to do. That's one of my favorite things about Cars' stream. Oh, man. Wait, is Gary gone now? No, Mantis Command doesn't have a sub. Okay. I thought we lost Gary. Oh, I thought we lost Gary. Can I get some Garys in the chat, please? Sorry. He's my comfort character. I should never describe that guy as a comfort character. Holy shit. Oh, that's rough. Brutally shot on a final stretch of her partner. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, speaking of which, chat, it's time for your funny buttons, because I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, it's the best way to run ads. But we're just gonna chill for a minute. I might put some music on or something like that. I'll put some ad music on. And, yeah, funny buttons for all. Hold up. Whoop. There we go.
Oh.
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 And this is the madness I saved the first, the starting soon screen crew from. Oh, goodness. Yes! I love this guy! Oh my god. This is my favorite live react, and it's not close. Tom Soup is maybe my favorite character we've ever had on stream.
Nice, man.
I really do just love Tom Soup, man. I love Tom Soup. This is bug on an ad break. Shot through the heart, and you're too late, and this is bug on ad break. Jesus Christ, if anyone can get me a clean recording of that, I'll make it the ad stinger. I'm joking, don't do that. You deserve better in your life. I'm so sorry. Watch my Tom Soup video like 40 times. It was unhealthy. It's so good, Sticky. I saw that when I was like out. I don't remember what I was doing, but I wasn't at my computer. I watched it on my phone, and it fucked me up so hard. Comfort character if bomb is comfort. Ah, yes, I see. A sort of Barbara's you equation here. Oh, goodness. Why am I squanched? We aren't even through ad break. You guys have done this to me. Jesus. Oh, I bought Skin Deep, by the way. I bought Skin Deep. If people remember, I played the demo for Skin Deep.
Nice, man.
And it fucking ruled. My main concern was I want the levels to be good. And I've watched a little bit of it, and the levels seem like quite expansive and good, so like, I'm down for Skin Deep. Oh my god, people are putting bug names in. Let's go. So excited. So excited. Does anyone else's stream pause randomly? It's genuinely my PC, but I'm trying to figure out what's doing it. Maybe the IT guy knows I'm watching stream. Oops. There's a lot of things that could be that. One of them could be... I changed browser to fix that at one point. I don't know, that's not necessarily possible for most people, but like, I changed browser to like Firefox, I think, from a Chromium. Ah, if that helps, but... Cars double dipping! Illegal. Illegal. I'll have to make a redeem for removing a bug check. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Was that the live reaction from that one Monster Paparazzi game? No, that was from Terrors to Unveil, which I think is still the best game I've ever streamed in my entire life. I think Terrors to Unveil might be the best game I've ever streamed. Wish I could switch off Chromium, but I like GX too much. I mean, it's fine. Look, I'm gonna be real. You can dodge Chromium, but like the shit that Chrome is doing is kind of everywhere on the internet anyway. Like, I don't know how realistic it is to dodge those things. Firefox has been amazing since I moved from Chrome. That's how I've felt, minus certain weird oddities. But also, I run so much shit through my Firefox, I can't really blame it for anything. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Welcome back from ads. We're going to jump into some more frickin' game. Well, I don't like being squanched. There we go. And that is this level done. Yo, Ash! I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see you. Whoa, you're getting so close to the end now. Come on, hit that big red button again. I dare you. Oh yeah, this is really cute. They put up like under construction banners while they reboot the rooms. Firefox is okay, but it's not good for people like me who have 150 tabs open at once. It's good for me, Xanthius, because I lurk people. So, Twitch, it's not clear... Very distracted by the ability to climb on this, sorry. It's not clear how many streams you can be in at it. Anyone else see like a Bracken from Lethal Company there for a second? Yeah, there she is, hello. But, the only metric we know of is if the video is playing, you're counted as a viewer. So I use Firefox because it doesn't like deload like tabs. What that means is I can lurk all my buddies, you know what I mean? Firefox counts tabs as views? I thought you had to have them open. You do have to have them... Oh, not like on screen, if that makes sense. You did that one on purpose, right? No, like literally, I'll show you again. Like if you crawl up here, the light looks like a Bracken. Do you guys see that? Look, baby on the ceiling, by the way. I'm sorry to people I just double jump scared, but I had to demonstrate. I wasn't fucking with you guys. It looked like a Bracken. Lurks only work up to 2. Wish I could do more. The rooms have changed again, and now they feel strange, almost like a dream. Oh, and I'm still in the game, by the way, just not where I was before. See you in the game. Suing? My god. Sorry, chat, I'm sorry. Machete, hello, and Knifey, I hope you all are doing well. I think it can't be muted or something, right? But if you have tabs... So, that's... Okay. That is a long-running theory. Now, the reason people think that is because if the tab isn't actively playing music, most browsers go, oh, this tab's asleep, we'll just turn off the elements on this page, and they stop it playing anything. The only logic that we know of is if the video is playing, you are a viewer. That's the only logic we know of. What is this and is it a banger? It's a classic spot the differences kind of game. I think I gotta moonwalk out of here now because there's a nasty lady. I think little sister is all around. And I need to be careful not to look at her while we do the rooms. Mommy doesn't like phones. Well, that's a problem because I need my phone. All this time I've been having streams up on my secondary screen all next to each other. It's begun. I'm a new gen boomer. So, Fox, you were playing Five Nights at Freddy's with your buddies? And cam swap.
Chicken treats back in every box.
Gotta make sure that Gunch is still at the front door. Okay, close the door. Actually, open the door for a bit. Get my power back. Hang on. All right, beat Nick at the front door. Gotta close the door. Close the door. Okay. Flip through. He's still there. Oh no. What the Mommy doesn't like phones. This room's fucked, man. This room is cooked. Also, where the hell is Mommy? These doors suck. Everything about this is wrong. I can't help that I hang out in showers, honestly. I get it. Why is Mummy in the weird bathroom? Now, that's a good question. At least the plant's living its best life? Yeah, it is. What? Oh, God. Having such a fucking fantastic evening, chat. Holy shit. This is why we play these cheap games. They're fun, and they're just... What did Mummy do to... Sorry, have my cameras been flipped? That's horrible. That's a very mean thing that... Ceiling skibbity! Sorry. Hello. Seeming good spirits today, Bug. It making me happy. Sounds like I'll be getting done double shifts this week, so I'm excited to have more Mantis. Oh, hell yeah! No, all the best. Double shifts is rough. I am good today. I've been feeling really good recently. I don't know what the logic is, really. I just have felt pretty decent recently. I think, my body is getting a bit more accustomed to getting the sleep. I was about to say my body's been getting a bit more accustomed to getting the sleep that I've given it, but, like, also, I fucked up real bad right before stream chat. I laid down for, like, oh, baby, gonna get a cheeky little nap in just before stream, like, cheeky 10-minute nap, no worries. And just as I was, like, you know that point where you're just starting to go to sleep, I had to get up and do some stuff, right? And I think my body has thought that it's asleep since that moment. I think I've literally been, like, sleepwalking with my body since then. I know, it's a dangerous game. What is this camera, by the way? Sorry, is Mummy doesn't like cameras just that she's fucked them all up? Is that the idea? Unsatisfying micro-napping. Yeah, and, like, you feel, like, slow, and, like, your body doesn't work right. That's what's going on with me, a little bit. Wow, this is horrible. This is cooked. Oh, God. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Think I see one? Hit me, Sticky. Feel free to play along, chat. Laid down on the bed at 3:30 and teleported to 5. That'll happen, Knifey. That'll happen. I was thinking about... So if you look at the cameras too long, she kills you. I see. I see. Well, keep those in mind, because we're gonna need to restart... There's a little lady on the ceiling there, chat. We're gonna need to restart now. I want to get that camera angle back, and we're gonna test those again. Oh, look who it is. My rematching friend, welcome on in. For those of you that are unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means that every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing. Huge benefit to me. I would greatly appreciate all of your energy and also your power. But if I'm asking that favor of you and I'm a complete stranger, I'll apologize for that, and I'll just make sure that you know who I am. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And currently, Mummy doesn't like cameras. We're playing Discount Horror this evening. And I hope you're all ready for a little bit of a scare. How was your stream, Fui? I hope you had an absolutely excellent one. God, I hope you're excited for rematch release. Koffwee is one of the people alongside Butter and some others that I think I've lit a fire inside of for a rematch. Oh man. Me and my girlfriend can't really cuddle each other as we time travel 2 hours into the future. It's a common one, that one. It's a common one. Very excited for rematch. I might have something to mention to you about that. A good thing. We'll see. We'll see. There is a small giveaway I am a part of. I may be able to give away a copy of Rematch. We shall see. Had to end because I've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh, jeez. That's a long one for you, right? Hopefully you're the best. I know Butter was feeling off recently. Hopefully you're not also feeling off. Don't really like sports games. You managed to make me excited about it. Oh, yeah. When does Rematch drop again? Less than 2 weeks. 19th? No, that's more than 2 weeks. I mean, I think it's still 19th. I think I was just wrong. This is difficult. So we need to compare the pair while it's upside down without pissing off Mamu. That's a lot. Gotta go rest. Have yourself a good one. And everyone else, if you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. I appreciate your company and I appreciate you coming across with that raid. Y'all go follow and support Fui, by the way. I know the shout out is gone at this point, but clickable in chat. Easy peasy. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Mwah. Kiss for the homies. It's normal. Everyone's doing it. Did someone say good things? I mean, it could be. That's up to y'all. Think it's the telephone looking thing? Telephone looking thing. Do you mean the hairdryer? It is not necessarily in this room, but I want to make sure that this room is clear, you know what I mean? Said one if you didn't see. Was it before we re-rolled them? Because it might not be palatable now. Looks like a rotary phone. Really? I do not see what that is. Washing liquid bottle on the floor. This one here isn't fine. That one is fine. It's just slightly underneath the door, so it doesn't look like it is. Unless there's another that I don't see, which is very possible. Oh, mummy. In front of cabinet. Oh, this? Which I think that's actually... I don't think we can see that, can we? Unless you mean the detergent bottle is good. Yes. Guess we need to start changing up cameras, because I really don't know that we're going to see more than that. Okay, so this is... God, this is really hard to get my bearings. Okay, these are like... over here, so this is like this... If that's normal... It's fucking normal. It's actually normal. Hello, Meep. How you doing? That's actually normal. That's actually normal? Oh my god. Super powerful. No odor original. My word. That, I think. No, actually that... I'll check the other camera. I'm not so sure on that one yet. Okay, toilets. Toilets, toilets, toilets. So we're looking at the mirrors like that from top down. That's actually there, yeah. Tommy shops at Costco. Bulk buying, baby. We're smart enough to know how to catch anomalies and tap into room footage, but we don't know how to flip our phone around? No. It's why I've said I don't think the story is particularly worth, It's fine. It's horror game story, but yeah, it's not... I don't know that it's worth recapping too much. So one Hercules used to clean the stable. Beautiful man, he's here. Painting is different. Man, that's like 2. Just so I'm following the story. You've got it, Sil. You've got it already, yeah. I actually think this room's fine other than that. No, maybe the Kleenex box. Kleenex box? Am I right on that? I'm gonna say so because this is rough. auto flip thingy is so annoying. Oh, where you're like rotating your phone and it's like, oh, does that mean that you want to hold it this way? Okay, sure thing. Yeah, no, I've been getting that recently. Nasty work. These are horrible cameras, and I don't just mean because they're upside down. They're just like genuinely bad too. That's all chill. Everything on the floor here is fine, I think. Theory, we're a kid reincarnated from the 40s, so we don't know how phones work. See, I like that take. There we go. Fox is using a bit of imagination. We like that. We like that. I think we need to reinvestigate. Well, not reinvestigate. We never checked this corner. So, like... Oh, man. Oh, man. This is a rough room, dude. This is the roughest one yet by a pretty wide margin. I think this is okay. I actually think this is okay, oddly enough. The towel there? The soap. I think that's soap. Mm-hmm. Holy crap, okay. That puts us at... What, 4? Yeah, 4, okay. Think I came down with something? Sorry to hear, Losky. Bit of unfortunate flu going around recently. So we go to anomaly hunting, we flip the phone around to give us a little bit of fun, a little spice in our life. Yeah, it's intentional. I like that take. Oh, is it that the laundry basket is empty up there? Is that what it is? Potential flashbang, although I don't think so. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Am I looking at this wrong? No, that's correct. It's that there's laundry in that basket. That is, like, wrong. Okay, so something I've marked is not wrong. Uh-oh. Probably something in here, if I had to guess. Maybe the Kleenex box. Let's go to toilet cam. No, but I don't see it, you know what I mean? I really do not see that Kleenex box. I mean, I guess that doesn't mean it's not there, though. Keltherus. Oops. Are the stacked towels in the wrong spot, or is that just perspective? It should be flipped. It's behind the toilet if it is. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we unmark it because we can't tell. Be back in a bit. Have a good luck. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. And best of luck in your endeavors as well. My word, my word. I think we're so close, but I think that toilet paper is very hurtful. I hope you're doing well, hon. And I hope your trip is very, very fine to you. One more. I reckon one more. I reckon one more. I'm so surprised that this camera has almost nothing but that soap. That's weird to me. Weird, chat. And you know what? It's not just weird. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Is bug check love bug a thing that exists? Pretty sure it does, yeah. Almost definitely. I should probably make a Google Doc so people can see. But I've probably added double ups as well, and it's not really that important. It would just make something twice as likely, which... Whoop, there's mummy. In a list of like 120 plus things, it's not that important. Today is the return home. Gonna be a long day. God, that's gonna be a hell of a flight. All the best. May the airports be kind to you. But it will be very delightful to have you back and at your PC, I imagine. Everyone's having a lovely Tuesday. I'm having a great one so far, honestly. I'm having a great one. Heading towards coffee break. Couldn't be happier. There is something missing. LA got rain and thunder where I'm at. We had big, like, storm-like weather today and last night. It was really nice. I'm kind of looking forward to more, but also there's a very slim chance that it knocks, like, my power and internet out, so maybe I'm not looking forward to more. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say it has to be in here. Or here. Was Drizzly here yesterday too? We'll accept Drizzly. My favorite kind of bear and my favorite kind of weather, to be honest. Close this door so I can tell a little bit better. Oh, this is awful. Apparently everyone's still using Chrome, need to update their browser. There's an exploit that we just made aware of. I would say everyone should look into that, yeah. There's a moment today while driving where I couldn't see the road through how heavy the rain was. Yeah, it just plummeted down, didn't it? Like a ridiculous amount. And then kind of stopped. It's like it was bored, you know what I mean? Glad I no longer use Chrome. I enjoy Firefox too. But to each their own. Ellie, what is a drizzly bear? I got you. I got you. Observe. That's one drizzly bear. That's one drizzly bear. Let me tell you. Does the Firefox have a... Oh, you're talking about the memory leak? It intermittently has, like, memory leak issues, but not really any more than any other browser. Is it the handrail there? Oh my god, is it actually? Please. Potential flashbang. Yes! Fuck that room! Boom! Okay, so if we look at her, we die. Gunch, my tits are disconnected. Why have you done this to me? When Grandma... Chat? I'm going to read the post-it note, and I need all of you to be extremely mature. Okay? I would like you all to be extremely mature about what I'm about to say. Okay? The post-it note warning for this room reads... When Grandma comes, leave the room. Grandma's going to arrive into the room. Grandma's going to be arriving in this room, yeah. Do with that information as you will. Oh, fuck me. Actually, I don't want to go into the dark. Grandma's gonna come. No. Oh. I'm happy for her, but yeah, I would be leaving the room. I read that as fappy for her for a second, which... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Good for her. Honestly, how I feel too, Jin. How I feel as well. Welcome in, Jin. Also, Jackman, how you doing? Sammy makes a good point. Yeah, a little bit of self-care check. Check yourself the way Grandma's gonna check herself, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have a little hydrate before we go in here. In her defense, it's pitch black and I'm walking in here, you know what I mean? Why is there a beer shrine? To a corpse? I think I'm gonna do like one anomaly at a time, because kind of fuck this. Hi, Jin. How you doing? You having a good one? I'm having an excellent one tonight. Oh my goodness. Looks awful. It's not fun. r/male living spaces, but also it's my grandma. What I want to say is something that you will not let me forget I want to say. What I want to say is something that you will not let me forget I'm going to say, which is that I want to see Grandma coming. I want to be capable of seeing Grandma coming. I want to know when and where Grandma's coming from. And I know my chat. I understand what they're going to do with that statement. Not a fan of Grandma Room? Hear me out, neither am I. Hear me out, great point. Also not a fan, to be honest. Although it's very quick and easy to do, I will say that. You ask why I disconnect your tits? Is it because grandma's coming? Because if so, I guess you're the hero we needed, to be honest. Is it the blinds? It is the blinds. How do I mark that... Wait a minute. How do I mark that the blind is not there in reality? You tell me you want to observe what? The blinds are moved? I guess moved? But like, oh, is it just the one and it's moved to the right? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, it is moved. Yeah. And should be done. Yeah, no, grandma's easy. No wonder she's... Never mind. Daddy shouldn't see you. Versus... It loves spotlights. Odo. It's me, Odo. Okay. Okay. I have to have a think about this one, chat. Also, I'm gonna self-care a little bit, if y'all don't mind. I need to hydrate. You can cut my head off if you want. I'm still gonna hydrate. Still gonna hydrate. You can cut my head off all you want. I'm still gonna hydrate. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Do your worst to me. Daddy shouldn't see you. Oh, God. Can I see what happens when he does? What? Ow! My ears and my brain. It's fucked up behavior. Sounds like a brat punishment. Kitten, you're noise gating. Please. Gotta wake the cat up again? Yes, I'm sorry in advance, Chell. What the fuck? I wasn't dialed in on exactly what Daddy was in this instance. What do you mean? Oh my god. Okay, buddy. One powerful fucking father figure. This is absurd. This is completely absurd. Oh, man. I can chill in the cupboard if I want? No, I've spent a long enough part of my life in the closet, actually. Ew, 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 why is he moving? That is an excellent question. We do not stand this father. We do not like him. Oh, gotta sneeze. Hold up. Did you all appreciate me floating off screen to do that? Oh my god. Is Closet here? No, let me tell you, we'd know if Closet was here. Let me tell you, love that fox, we'd know if Closet was here. Ow! Jesus. My dude. It was a triple, wasn't it? It was in fact a triple, yeah. This guy sucks. I don't like this guy. What are we at? We're at like 1. Maybe 2? Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Toy boat? Yo, Dusk, how you doing? Oh, come on in. I love when games go E and have really quick bright lights. Devs in chat, more of this, please. For this specific room, I'm gonna treat us all to one of these. That's like way more tolerable. That is 1/5 volume and it's honestly still really annoying. Good eve to you, my friend. Wasson. Ow. Oh, I had it wrong. That was his ear, not his eye. I really should just do this, but... Howdy doody. Tupper, hello! Oh, gang's all here. Stream can start now. It says watching. So the H is fake? Yeah, the H is fake. Because there's no H on this, right? Yeah. H and G are missing. Oh, I didn't think about the G. Yeah, good catch. Oh, bugger off, daddy. I'm gonna stare at your ear. There is no G. I was lied to. I was lied to. I'm pretty sure that's a bug, Tupper. I am almost certain that one's a bug. It's about how I feel. Spaghetti? Do you feel like spaghetti? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Luggage is turned. That puts us at 3? Cool. It's okay, many people can't find the G. I just don't know where the spot is. Can anybody help? Like curtains or something? Not likely. Ow! My body's back and now I'm in pain. Yeah, that's how I feel. I always feel like Daddy is watching me. I don't know why I sang that unprompted, but thank you. Monkey book is too big? That's 4. There's gonna be something in that corner. Ow. Looking away. There's another robot down there? Is that meant to be down there? Maybe it's big, small. You knew what I was going for? I'm on your wavelength, Bedita. Nothing in that corner. I don't like this game of hide and seek. No, I'm kind of uncomfortable as well. What are we thinking, gang? I need one more. Ow. It's a painting there in the cabs. I was trying to see it earlier. Yes. And it's chill, even though it doesn't look like it is. 3 cars on that train? That's a good check. It's 2 on both. Fairly nightmarish. This is my fairy godparent as well. There's like a pirate hat on top of the final train. Is it like at a different angle or something? Kind of facing forward with the train. Let's find out. Yeah. That's all normal. Okay. What are we overlooking here? What are we overlooking, chat? It's fucking something. Oh, different. Is that different? Is that what it is? Yep. Ah! Daddy is defeated. Give me Junji Ito vibes? I was kind of just thinking of that, actually. It's been a while for me. I need to get back into some Junji Ito stuff, I think. Oh, goodness. Daddy Ito. I mean, more likely than you think. More likely. What do I mean by that? Time out real quick. What do I mean by that? I don't know. What is this one? It loves spotlights. So that's... Yup. A nasty little prick who runs at you when you flashlight him. Gotcha. QR codes work in IRL. I would highly advise no one to try. They probably, if they do work, they probably are just like rickrolls and things like that. But, I mean, it might take you to a site you don't want to go to, for example. So, I wouldn't check. But, potentially. Paintings are different. So disappointed by what happened to the animated adaptation of Uzumaki. Is that the one where they had like one incredibly high budget episode and the rest is completely phoned in? Because I believe I saw a lot of tweeting about that when it happened. If that's the one. I wish I knew where boy was. Unfortunately, not super knowledgeable about where boy is. That's the one? That's so unfortunate, man. Diagonal is faster. Need to remember that. Diagonal is faster. Wanna do this corner, because he's not in this corner. Oh, this is the back. Meow, meow, meow. The video of Bad Apple with functional QR codes, but the QR codes are the lyrics for Never Gonna Give You Up. Perfect. Perfect. Also, welcome in, Denpa. I hope you're doing well, hon. Good to see ya. Hi. Oh my god. Oh no, it's happening. Oh no, it's happening. You're gonna break my radar. Hello. Oh my god, Casper and Disturbian, the pair of you, welcome on in. Hope you've had a fantastic stream over there. My goodness, my goodness. Was it Deep Rock Galactic all night? I was having a nice little lurk earlier. Goodness gracious. Hello, everyone. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing, even on mute, could be a huge boon to me, and I would greatly appreciate it. But who am I to ask that favor of you when I haven't even introduced myself? Hello, my name is LA Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently in a room with a clown. There's the clown. There we go. All right, we'll worry about the clown in a moment. Let me put some music on and greet you raiders proper. Me again. Hey friends, partner push. Let's go LA. I appreciate your enthusiasm so much. It is the final month of it, which, for those confused, the way partner works on Twitch, it's basically like you need the requirements twice, right? So you need the requirements for 1 month, which we already have, and then you need it for the next month, and then you guaranteed it. Well, it's not guaranteed, but it's guaranteed, you know what I mean? Game volume reminder. Good call, Heracles. My goodness. So, this is the final month that we're doing it. But yes, I hope you guys have had a fantastic stream over there. If you need to head on out, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate the pair of you. I also think, because of my raid alert absolutely shitting the bed from multiple raids at once, I didn't do a shout out for Disturbian. So I'll get that done when the cooldown is up. It should be about now. 28 seconds. You know what? I can chill for 28 seconds while I wait on a frickin' shout out. Oh, goodness. Yes, what we are doing here tonight is it's another spot the difference kind of game. Basically, the way this one works is we have security footage of what the room is meant to look like, which we have to look at through the camera here. And then we have the actual room where we have to mark the differences. And also, this guy. So, he's not meant to do that. Every room has its own individual rule. In this case, it's mostly antagonists. So the antagonist in this room, if he's under the spotlight for too long, which I can try and demonstrate. Oh god, he's right at the door. He likes to run at you. So it's a little bit, it's horror, but it's a bit more kind of, it's very gamified horror. If that's your cup of tea, hang on out. And if it's not, well, my apologies. I think I'm used to him with how much I hang out on Twitch. If you're in my channel, you are used to clowns, 100%. Yucky? Yeah, clowns are nasty. You know what? Honor of that raid coming in, we're going to put a nice chill volume on what we're doing here. And we are going to pop on... Oh, where is it? Oh yeah, the music playlist, baby. Do have to run, unfortunately, but we'll leave a lurk up until bed. You're an absolute sweetheart. I appreciate you. Have yourself a good one. Well, well, well. It isn't my favorite space bug. You found others? Nate, please tell me I'm not alone anymore. Also, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Wait, am I not following Disturbian? I think I may have just unfollowed from that shout out. Whoops. I'm really confused by that. Oh, well. Plenty of you in FTL. I'm not original, it's true. Clown is there. We're gonna edge the clown chat. Oh, he moves. Okay, that's what he was doing. Oh, that makes him much worse. Where are those differences, chat? Paper on that. Clown is in a horrible spot right now. Can I despawn you? Ow! What? What do you mean? What happened?
Somebody sub.
Oh, Casper, thank you for dropping it. A gift sub on Disturbian. Never necessary, but very kind. I appreciate you. Did your stream crash a little earlier, by the way? I'm just wondering, because I was going through my tabs earlier, and I think something went wrong. I'm wishing you all the best. I hope it wasn't a big issue. big fire extinguisher. But yeah, welcome on in, Nate. I do hope you're doing well. Why are you here again? I can just flash your ass from the doorway and it don't do nothing, so, I mean... Kind of down. I can play your silly little game for silly little fools. We're at 4 of 5. Gorgeous. Takes one to know one spicy. How are you? Hello, hello. Good evening. I'm already a rainbow, as you can see. What? You're not getting me on a 4 out of 5. Nah, sorry, clown. You're not getting me on a 4 out of 5. Maybe you are. My computer crashed 5 times tonight. Oh my god. That is maybe some of the worst luck I have literally ever heard, Casper. I'm very sorry. Dude, let me tell you, if you guys can't... Sorry, child, can't look at that. If you guys don't know, maybe this is unrelatable as someone that doesn't stream, but for a streamer, every crash feels like the literal worst thing that could happen to you. It fucking sucks, dude. I had a 2-crash stream at one point. I used to have a nightly disconnect. And I think it is like the most upset I've ever been on stream is the fact that I think roughly around like 1, 2 a.m., my internet would just drop me for a couple seconds. It would just drop me for a couple seconds and it would kill stream every single time. Worst feeling in the world. Getting sick right now and it kept crashing. I want to crawl in a hole and pretend I've never streamed. I'm so upset. Casper, you are worth so much more. You are not... Your quality as an entertainer nor a person is not dictated by random technical issues that are out of your control. You're okay. I promise you. You're doing great. Stick with it. You're worth so much more than you think you are right now. Also, it sounds like we're listening to the Always Sunny in Philadelphia music while I'm saying this, which makes it sound very insincere. But it's not. I promise you, it's not. Oh, goodness. The gang crashes Casper's stream. Shit. I needed that? I got you. Trust me, no one knows about tech difficulties more than me. Fuck. I used to try and stream Helldivers when Helldivers would blue screen my PC. It was a horrible time. Dark, dark times, chat. The gang goes hard? I need like a stream team name. I'm thinking Big Bolts. We love the Big Bolts, chat. I'm gonna be doing a stream team when I get partner. Playing without streaming, repeated crashes often prompt me to wait and see if the game gets an update. Oh yeah, honestly. Sometimes they're enough to just like kill the momentum, honestly, WMG. I feel ya. So welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Yeah, Perdita makes a good point. Little self-care, everyone. I'm gonna have some water. You might do something else. Stretch, rest your eyes, do what you gotta do. Hey, Frostbit. Good evening. How are we? Oh my word. Water is good tonight, chat. Tell a friend. Tell a friend water is good tonight, because it is. You wouldn't be lying. How's the push going? All the better for having you here, my friend. It's going well. It's going well. I think it's going to be... I think I don't know how to put it without being too, like, demanding with people. Because, like, to be honest, I've mentioned before, the biggest thing I want partner for is so I can stop asking people to lurk. I gotta be real. If you guys are burned out on me giving the partner spiel, imagine how burned out I am on giving it. I want to be done with it. I think it's going to be... I think this month, like, this is the month, right? We do this last month, we're done, we get partner, we do wonderful, cool things with it. My main thing I want to do is make a stream team. I've mentioned that before. There's a thing partners can do. They can make their own stream teams. And I would like to do one for either members of the guide or my old gaming crew, and I'm not really sure which. Remember when I played Helldivers with Ellie? It was really fun. I mentioned unique charger variants, and it was the first time I've ever heard Ellie talk off stream. Oh, shit. Clown. That would have been a hot minute ago, Athena. God damn. Is it the rug again? Maybe. I'm selfish. I just want that partner bitrate. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm not going to lie. The partner bitrate is very compelling. That is extremely compelling. You got this? I appreciate that, Perdita. I would change the wording on it to we got this, though. Because I got to be real with you. A lot of people, they get... You can do things right and wrong during a partner push, but it is a communal effort. It is 100% a communal effort. So I got to be real with you guys. We got this. It is less to do with me than you think. It is a we got this thing. You know what I mean? Blind's gone. Wait, am I looking at the wrong side of the room? I am. Whoops. We got this. Hell yeah. There's a partner bitrate? Yeah, so affiliate bitrate is capped at... Someone fill me in. Is it 6K? I think it's 6K. And partner bitrate is higher. It's the reason most affiliates don't stream in 1080p because the bitrate's low enough that 1080p doesn't look good at 6K bitrate. Sending 50 KBS to YouTube for 3 years now, friggin' 6,000 is such balls. It's not great, is it? There are games I've had to realize, like, are bad stream games because of that bitrate limitation. I got this? Yeah, Les is gonna do it for us. Together we can make it happen! But yeah, I am blown away that we have reached this point. It is... Oh my god. I'm so glad he despawned just then. It is 100% just an unrealistic dream of mine to hit this point. The fact I can even put in an application blows my mind. If we can pull it off, I reckon it'll be the scam of the century, chat, because people like me, people like me don't get partner. That's genuinely how I feel. So, like, it's gonna be very, very fucking cool if we manage it. Clown despawned. These cameras are garbage. I think it's gonna be a painting somewhere. Sign me up for the scam willingly. I love it here. It's like a heist. I genuinely view it in a playful sense. I don't actually think we're like cheating or anything like that, but it feels like a heist to me. Does anyone else feel that way? Of like, yeah, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna get that partner reward. Oh, and then we get out of here scot-free, baby. Get out of here, clown. Hope you're doing well, Skelly. Good to see you. I'm glad you guys like it here. I'm glad. Yeah, and I want to see it done. Absolutely. Well, you give me 1 more month, and I got this for you. Remember that. Flying Binders? No. Would be a great name for a transmask punk band. Eyes on the bug achievements. Yeah, keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes. Watch this space, as they say. Watch this space. I am getting conquered by the clown room, chat. I gotta be real with you. God, 4 out of 5, really? I knew I got greedy, but I needed to do something. That's alright, we'll go back out there. What would be a good punk band? I said a good transmask punk band would be Flying Binders. I don't know, I thought that was fun. Oh my god! Fucking excuse me then! My word. Alright, this corner is chill. We start over. That tracks, I like it. Alright, we got the stamp of approval. We start in this corner. Normal, normal. Hell yeah, Finn. Exactly, exactly. That's the first album cover. It's all normal. Oh, big lamp. I don't see no clown yet, so we're gonna keep going. That again. One feels harder somehow. Coffee mug. 2 out of 5. We go to a different corner. We go to a different corner, and we continue. Tissue box. 3. Come on. No more clown? No more clown. Okay, we can finish this corner. Woo! Alright. For some reason, this room has got me tense. I don't know why this one in particular. I think it's the fact you can lose all progress basically instantly. Jesus. He's... Woo! Alright, little dude. PG, good morning! Ah! Hello, hello, hello. Good to see ya. I don't like it. Hello? Hello, hello, how are we today? Okay. That was weird, but I'll take it. Yo, Okami, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I am doing extremely well this evening. I hope you're doing extremely well. Hi, Queen. What a way to greet me. God damn. And Marguerite. Hello, hello. God, everyone's here. Literally, the gang's all here. I was just joking about it, but now, unironically, the gang's all here. There it is. Doing good? Just on lunch? I hope you've been all well, my dear. Alright. Oh, it's the frickin' chair is tipped. Good lord, that one's really obvious, huh? Not as bad as the rug earlier, but... I'm on lunch too. What y'all snacking on? I had really nice, like, hot and spicy noodles for lunch. Which is probably going to see me out till tomorrow morning, to be honest. I love a good spicy noodle, man. I love a good spicy noodle. Porridge and kefir with cake. Ooh. Tuna paste. Good takes. Good takes all round. Painting, 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 painting. I think I'm out. I think that's 5. And if I'm not mistaken, that is potentially the end of Lay Video Game. I don't know that there's gonna be more than that. Press button. Wait, hold up. I gotta say, I didn't think you'd make it this far. Are you ready for the final challenge? Like, really ready? Do I bait? I could bait this in a cool way. I could give you guys a teaser of this. We could do tea break before we do this. Kind of do want to do that, but I think I want to know what the final challenge is first. I want to steal myself. Boop! Rebuilding the rooms. Oh my word. Okay. What is the final challenge? Oh. It's time to tell you the truth. This is all a dream. Surprised? I bet you are. Yeah, so this is why I said I don't think you need to care about the story. Tonight's your first night sleeping in my family's house. Actually, you're in my bedroom right now. Well, it was mine. They adopted you yesterday, but here's the deal. Before you can really be part of the family, you have to prove yourself to me. There's just one room left. Finish it, and I'll give you my blessing to live with my family. Watered down RE7 plot? I mean, kinda, right? Should we do... I kind of like the idea of doing an early tea so that we can finish this after break. Maybe I don't think we're going to finish it in 7 minutes, right? This is some serious hazing. This is what ghosts do to adopted children. That is an actual danger. Like, when you adopt a child, a ghost will try to attack it. Like, you need to keep that in mind. You do need to keep that in mind. And, like, if you're adopting a kid, the kid's already had, like, really bad misfortune at that point, right? They're really going to suffer a ghost attack as well? Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. It's just one challenge in 6 minutes? How hard could it be? That's a great question. Let's go find out. Welcome to my home. Hey chat, live reacts? Hey chat. Do you guys want a live reacts here? Real quick, chat. Do you guys want a live reacts? Do you guys want a live reacts? Oh, dear God. Is she gonna jump scare me from that angle? I don't know that she is. I think she's technically... Oops. Well, that is a great way to transition directly into us going on break, to be honest. Oh my God, okay. Yep, well, here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to toss on a very different playlist. Go. I'm going to give you guys a few little toys here, because I got to step away to make a cup of coffee, all right? Make myself a coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, that guy was how my dad watches American football, just going back and forth rapidly. I love that. I love that. Yeah, the jump scares are very goofy in this game. It's really good. Chat, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. In the meantime, you're going to get the Shadow Man. If you have a way around ads, you're going to get your words on stream. You're going to get everything you need. When I get back, we're going to beat this freaking game and find out what the heck we're doing for the rest of the evening. So enjoy this Shadow Man, picked out by, I think this is a sticky one? I think this is a sticky one. And Casper makes a good point. Conduct your self-care on the break, because all you're going to miss is my silly little bullshit and my funny little games. I will see you momentarily. Look after yourselves. And be right back. Quote Julian just a second ago. Words on stream made me say slut. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you did your self-care. I got myself my coffee. I filled up my water. I'm good to go. It's popping. I'm ready. I'm cracking. I'm cracked. Chat, I'm cracked. It made me. You had no choice in the matter. Had to. Literally had to. Alright, chat, we're gonna pop into that, last level in a second. But I wanna have a little sip of coffee. I'm gonna sort myself out for a moment if that's all good with y'all. My word, my word. Can take your cough. You can take your cough to go. Oh my god, that's excellent. Love you, Bugs. Have a good night. Have a good one, Casper. And remember, you are worth it, my friend. You are worth it. Stay powerful, babe. My word. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get my lurks in order real quick. Somebody's sakes. Lunch is done. Have a great day, guys. Love y'all. See you later. Have a good one, Okami. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. She's cracked. We will engage in hijinks to fix her while hiding the fact. It's true. True. All you need to do, really. All you need to do. My word. My word. Everyone's on tonight. Holy shit. Good time. Remember this moment? So when McDee's starts using this as their McCafe ads, you'll remember who thought of it first. Oh my god, McD. The clown is going to get to chapel. Oh no. COFFF to go? You can cough it high and low? Just sounds like I'm having like a lung spasm. Welcome in, Chris. Good to see you. But also, what the heck? The fantastic night. Oh, absolutely have a fantastic night around these lovely people. And let me sort something out real quick, chat. Let me sort something out real quick. And when I do, let me tell ya, there'll be heck to pay. How about that, chat? There's going to be heck to pay. Alright. Now the question is, how goofy do we tackle this last room? How goofy do we tackle this last room? Because I'm feeling kind of goofy. I'm feeling kind of silly. I'm feeling like putting the Simpsons theme on low, but I don't know. I don't know what I need here. I need something to get me through this. I need coffee. That's what I need. Hold up a second. As goofy as possible. Soundtrack from a Goofy movie. Got it. That's the way. That's the way. I'll soothe them and win. I'll back you, Tupper. I only pay in hex, so it's my lucky day. Goom, you're a millionaire right now. Speaking of millionaires, Vishy N. Welcome on in. You're not a millionaire, but it was the funniest way that I could transition that statement. Welcome in and join me in following a brand new friend chat. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, that sort of thing is a huge boon to me and I would greatly appreciate it. But given I'm a complete stranger, I mean, I should introduce myself before I ask a favor. Hello everybody, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns and I'm a bug just about to enter a haunted room full of anomalies. It's a horror staple. We love to spot the difference game, and that's what we're into here. If you've got a raid and run or anything like that, there's a very interesting time for that redemption, so we'll cover that in a mere moment. If you've got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. I'm certain I won't say anything too regretful to them. PP. But also, yo, Warcans, how you doing? Cozy raid, ready to vibe? Well, I've got a little treat for you guys then. I've got a little treat for you guys if that's the case. If you're feeling cozy and you're ready to vibe, that redemption that we've just gotten just now is for something called Good Things. Now, likely most of you haven't been here for Good Things before. Good Things is when I pop on this very different playlist, and we tab over to the Discord to a channel called Good Things. It's a channel where we celebrate big things we accomplished, little things we accomplished, or even just things that got us through the day to day. And I invite you guys who've just come across in that raid, if you've got a good thing to share, just post it in the chat. You don't even need to join the Discord if you don't want to. Just post it in the chat. We'd love to celebrate your good things together. And in a couple minutes, I'm going to tab over and bring up my Discord, see all of the various people's good things, celebrate them together. If you do have a good thing to submit, it's not obligatory, so you don't have to. But if you do, keep in mind you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So, no good thing left behind, chat. Made it in time for Good Things? Yes, you did, Blue. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You know what? I'm just going to pop up the Discord, and we're just going to park this here, and I'm going to wait on these good things to roll in, chat. Hello, Hylian. How you doing? Are you missing no again today? Terrifying. Terrifying. Anoma family is very good. Very good. Yo, Abu, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. Chat, what's your good thing tonight? It's just a casual stroll to the end, I think. I think it's going to be Spot the Anomaly with every active family member, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. Maybe we start with... I guess we're just going to start with the ones that are rolling in for stream. I don't know. Let's get through this. I got a good thing, but it might be a bit disgusting. Well, I'll say use your best judgment, Knifey, but if it's something that's brought you joy, it's made you happy, I mean, I'm not going to say don't post it, you know what I mean? I'm going to have a sip more coffee chat, we're going to start reading through our good things, okay? Good thing from Knifey, I went to the dentist. Dude, in November, I got like... I got a bunch of impacted wisdom teeth removed, and it may have actually straight up saved my life. No joke. So, like, 100% dentist is a good thing. Big win. Like, honestly, power to you for getting it done. Throw Ellie Space Mantis? Throwing at me or throwing me? Not really sure. One or the other. My mouth felt really numb after. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. They have a history of doing that. Need to lay down. My back is killing me. That's fair. That's fair. Well, rest easy, my friend. You? Scout, how dare you? I'm huge. I'm massive. I cannot be thrown. Let's read some good things, chat, as we're in the middle of good things. This one is coming in from Switch. Had some art commissioned and it arrived yesterday. It's amazing and my editor made some great stuff about it. I'm very happy how everything's coming together. Finally have a background that is actually mine. Just a bit of hype on that. It's always really nice to get a commission coming in. I've got a couple of stuff in the wings that I really should check in on, because there's nothing nicer than getting... I think having a finished commission and that moment of like getting the materials that are like the complete project and everything like that. I remember my last overlay designer, her time zone was such that like she would ship me finished products at like 11 p.m. midnight my time. So I'd be on my phone and I'd get a DM from the person I commissioned that did all of my like cool art that I've used on stream and things like that. And I would like run to my computer to boot it up and like, I gotta look at this on my monitor. I gotta see what this looks like. Man, long time ago now, but very exciting. Very cool. My word. Speaking of other ones, other ones? What am I even transitioning from there? This one's from literal somebody. Free donut. Nut dough. Do you guys... I've been thinking more and more about doing that thing, chat, that people do, where you spend your birthday going around to every place that offers like, oh, on your birthday, we give you a free pack of chips. You know what I mean? Oh, on your birthday, you get a free donut. I've been thinking more and more of doing the birthday tour for my birthday, and I kind of want to include chat somehow. I don't know how to do that, but I think it would be really funny. It is honestly a great way to spend a birthday. I did that one year. It was so much stuff. Yeah, it's probably too much for you on one day, but it's very funny. Tori, hello. I hope you had a fantastic stream, by the way, my friend. Welcome on in and welcome to Good Things. Good to see ya. I ignore nut dough popping up on my screen. That's just because Hylian's being naughty. My word, my word. Let's read some good things, everybody. Let's read some freaking good things in here. This one's from J-Ro. Chalky Milk. Never been a big Chalky Milk fan, but if you said caramel, like caramel milkshake or something like that, I would instantly be like, I get it. I understand. Goddamn. Nah, that rules, honestly. Oh my god, hello, Egg. I hope you're doing fantastic, friend. A lot of places you have to spend a certain amount in the year now. Yeah, because I think they caught on to the birthday tour. They know about us is the thing. They know about us is the problem. No, there's a couple of good ones out there. I think like Nando's is pretty good. I promise I'm a good noodle. If you say so. If you see so. If you see so? Wait, is that a pun? Oh my god, I think I accidentally made a pun. Huh, well, nice. I did think it was a really good one tonight. Definitely a boost I needed after some slow times. I'm happy to hear it. That's awesome. Oh, goodness. It's fine. I bought Nando's and Chartime recently. Chartime's another good one there. Ellie Seesaw by the seashore. How many seashells would Ellie Seesaw? That's a good question. Speaking of good questions, this one's from Perdita. Started talking to a woman that I really clicked with and I went on a date. This makes me happy. I'm gonna put a little heart on that. I'm gonna put a little heart on that, chat. Sometimes you need a little heart on ones like that, to be honest. I like that. I like that. We've had a few people in the Discord. Obviously, I'm not gonna like name names or anything, but we've had a few people in Discord talking about the fact that like they've just started branching out to like matchmakers and things like that, because it's things that they haven't necessarily had the confidence or the wherewithal or the time to do. And it's really cool. It's really cool to me as someone that's met their partner of... How long has it been? with Jules. It's been like 7 or 8 years now, right? It's been a long ass time. It's been a long ass. It's not 7 or 8 years. It's more like 6 or 7. 6 or 7 is accurate. 6 or 7 is accurate, I think. But either way, point stands. You can have very, very, especially if you're in the queer community, you can have amazing relationships just from like Matchmaker or random meets and things like that. A bunch of my friends have come from my days on Matchmaker back in the day. Like, the queer community needs ways to find each other, and that's one of the big ones, to be honest. Someday, can we get an LEX Jules lore drop? Yeah, what do you need? Because it's kind of a short story, but I can tell you more. I can tell you more if you want. Yeah, I mean, that's it in one word, is Tinder. In one single word, it is Tinder. If you had any specific questions, I'd be happy to answer them. But truth be told, that is the core of it. Is we just met on a Matchmaker, which I feel like no one should feel any shame in. I feel like the world is very closed off to the meet cute that may have functioned back in the day. Any means you can get to bridge the connection with people, even just like being on Twitch, for example, is a way of bridging the connection in like modern society with people and things like that. So like, keep that in mind. We're all doing it. Met him on an app? Yeah, no worries there. I think that's fantastic, honestly. I like hearing people's stories and little moments where they're like, this is my lobster. Okay, I'm trying to think of a way to tell this story. I thought you meant the vape. Oh, shut up. That's really fucking funny. It's actually too funny. Oh, man. So I can tell you a little bit about myself and Julian. Just for clarity, in case anyone is confused, I will mention just one more time. I have not entered a new relationship of any kind. The level 1 goblin is going by Julian at this point, who has been my partner for the entire time I've been on this channel, so it's the same person. But I remember we were talking for like a really long time, and I was a little bit nervous. Right? Now, full disclosure, I had a bunch of people. Like I said, I met most of my queer community, most of my queer friends, on Matchmakers at that time, because that's just how you meet. Like, it's not something that you can really... you can't really be too open about being in the queer community without having, like, a profile on a Matchmaker kind of thing. So I met a bunch of people, and I'm talking to a bunch of people, but I really, really liked Julian, right? I really, really liked Julian. And I was a little bit scared because I think Julian may have been one of the few people that kind of had the same enthusiasm for me that I had for them. And I mentioned that because it was a fairly quick sort of like, oh yeah, you know, I'll just head on down and we can meet and we can like hang out and I can like drive us some places because I didn't drive. So it's like, oh, I can drive us a bunch of places and we can go do these things. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. But internally I'm like, oh my fucking God. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Oh my God, that's fucking terrifying. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. And so I put all of these wild fail safes and things like that. I had all these ideas. And I even had like an emergency contact set up with someone because I'm an anxious person going out with someone that I'd never met in real life or anything like that. I even had like an emergency contact of like, hey, if I don't call you in like an hour or two, can you make sure that like I'm okay and that sort of thing? Because that's just the kind of person I am, right? You were scared I drove an hour into the forest to meet a stranger? Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't worry. It went both ways. But the reason that I stopped feeling scared was pretty immediate. Cause I guide Julian over to my place. I'm like, yeah, it's this place. It's, you know, you'll see this out front, that sort of thing. Knock on the door, open up. Julian comes in. Falls to the floor. Because Julian has just seen Millhouse. Now, if you're wondering who Millhouse is my black and white cat. He's an excellent judge of character, but he's also incredibly social. He is violently social. So Julian drops to the floor, and instantly I can tell there is no ill will, because Julian's objective is just... holy fuck, cat! And every single bit of anxiety and fear in my body just disappeared. It just went away. Because it's like, oh, if Millhouse works for you, that's fine. You know what I mean? That's the truth of the matter. That is the thing that conquered all of my anxieties about that particular meet and greet. And now he's my best little buddy pal. Yeah. Yeah. It's also very important to say that Marky has had a long road with being socialized. He used to only interact with me. He used to hide from every single other person in my entire life. It took a handful of visits, but Julian eventually got Marky to come over and like actually hang out with them. And I always thought that was an incredible judge of character, because Marky's a lot better now. He socializes a bit more and things like that, but he used to literally hide if other people were in my house. Like, he's that kind of animal, you know? So, I don't know. Green flags all around. So glad you want to share a name with me, Level 1 Goblet. Oh my god, there's so many Julians in the chat. Fanning myself. But anyway, we're in the middle of good things, chat. I apologize for the ramble, but hopefully that answers your questions. Mooney, you're a winner! No way! Oh my god, that's like a 1 in 120 chance. You're a winner tonight, Mooney. Congratulations. Holy shit. Didn't get that Marky was a cat at first, thought it was a weird roommate. Marcus is... I'll see how quickly I can pull up a Marcus. Just to give this story some context. I should probably go like... So this is Marky. This is also Marky. He's incredibly pretty and he knows it. Heracles, thank you for gifting a sub to Mooney Looney. They are in fact winner today. It's never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. Welcome her to the hive mind. I was winner yesterday. It was everything I hoped for. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So Marky is a very social creature, but only with people he dearly loves. He does not like strangers. He's very scared of them. And Millhouse, if you want some context on Millhouse, where's some Millhouse? Hang on. Okay, here's another great example of Marcus being very polite. Sorry that this has turned into look at my cats, but I mean also look at my cats. Like, can you blame me? This is Millhouse on the side here. Millhouse is the complete opposite. He'll get along with anyone, you know what I mean? He'll get along with anyone. My stream just froze on the photo of him yelling. Yeah. It does look like a Weezer album, I know. We love looking at your cats. Reminds me when Sharky rated it and everyone was just like, show us your cats! Show us your cats! Felt like I was in a hostage situation. It was great. Man, I love them. Please tell them. No worries, I got you. Anyway, we're meant to be doing good things, chat. We're meant to be doing good things. Seeing cutesy cats feels very on brand. That is true. I mean, it's a moment of reflection on the things that are good. And I've mentioned before, like, having cats has kept me very mentally healthy. One of them's helped me quit smoking. You know, Julian really did meet Millhouse on Tinder. Yep, 100%. Literally 100%. I think one of my profile pictures may have been Millhouse, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe I catfished, if you think about it. Emphasis on the cat. This one's from Dubberhow. We may or may not have gotten pizza outside of our designated T3 day. Also, tattoo wrap is off. Oh, tattoo wrap is off? Are you happy with it? Is it everything you wanted? I love a good tattoo. I've come to the conclusion I don't think I'm a tattoo person, but I love a good tattoo. Very happy for you. Catfished. Yes, exactly. Just like that. Hold on, chat. I need to hydrate so I can keep on yapping. Hold up. Tattoos look incredible, by the way. Is that what's lit up my IRL right now? I don't want to tab over because like people being able to post photos on stream can be a bit sketchy sometimes. And not everyone wants that kind of attention, but regardless. There's a video in IRL? Fuck it, I'm going in. Going in. This might not be a super flattering way to display this. What the fuck? Dude. What? This is, without a doubt, one of the coolest sleeves I've ever seen. This is utterly, without question, one of the coolest sleeves I've ever seen. Holy shit. This is really impressive. Yeah, it is a lot of shading. Tupper, I absolutely love it, and you may be making me rethink what I said about not being a tattoo person. I'm kind of blown away by that, to be honest. Holy shit. Hylian's biting you, apparently. Well, that's... Hylian down. Hylian. No, legitimately, that's... Okay, every time I think, like, I'm good without tattoos, I see a style of tattoos where I'm like, Oh shit, I hadn't considered that. And then I go, oh man. Is that to show my girlfriend this? W sleeve. It's so fucking good, isn't it, June? Small secondary good thing. I'm broadening my music playlist as well. Hell yeah, somebody. Let's go. Let's go. Love to hear it. This one's from Finn, by the way. This one's from Finn. On work leave starting today. I'm so looking forward to it. Gonna hunt so many shiny Pokemon. Speaking of shiny Pokemon, not to detract from this good thing, which is, of course, a good thing. We love a week off work. Well, work leave, not a week off work, but work leave. I read week off work. My brain is porridge. But has anyone seen the footage of Pokemon Shining Diamond, whatever the hell the Pokemon from Switch is, on Switch 2? I saw a joke that finally 3 years after release, that Pokemon generation can be played the way it was meant to be played. It's a 60 FPS. It's Scarlet Violet, that's the one. It's 60 FPS on Switch 2. It looks fucking incredible. Oh my god. Butter's here, Butter's here, Butter's here, Butter's here, Butter's here, Butter's here, Butter's here. Hi, Butter. Hi, Butter. Not even excited to see you, of course not. Hi, Butter. Hello. How you doing? Hi. What's good? What's up? Hello. Hi. Are you doing well? Do you feel good? What's good? It looks like it runs so good. I'm chewing it. Yeah. No, I actually want to... I've had no interest in modern Pokemon until I saw how it ran on Switch 2, and I went, oh, I fuck with this, like, immediately. 100%. It's a flower that ties back to a lot of important people and places in my life so far, so it's personal, but also, like, way more incredible than I could have fathomed. It looks amazing, Tulpa. It's genuinely blown me away. You're making me rethink solid life choices about tattoos. That's how good that rap is. I am not in as much pain, so gaming, that is honestly a gaming. That gets a gaming out of me. That gets the gaming sounds. I've never done that before in my life. I will literally never do that ever again. But anyway. This one's from Hylian. Oh! I just woke up, so I had to think hard about a good thing. Ah ha ha ha! I made a chocolate pie yesterday, and today I get to eat it. Nom 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 nom. LESP, yeah? Neko love. You know what's cool? Yeah, that hit the triple Yoda, honestly. That did hit the triple Yoda. The coolest thing in the world is when you bake something, and you realize, wow, I'm not going to just eat this on the spot. There's going to be some left over. That happened recently with us where we made a cake, and like... after the process, neither of us were in the mood for cake, because like we ended up having like dinner and stuff like that in the meantime when we were baking it. And it just ended up being this chocolate cake in our fridge that we would pull apart like fucking animals. And I gotta tell you, it's a good way to be. It's a good way to be, man. Oh my god, I wouldn't change a thing, personally. I would not change a thing. No, I love a bit of baking. Always very, what do you mean I get to eat this again? Tomorrow? Woohoo! Yeah, exactly. Cake by the fistful is the way? Absolutely. Sorry, Chad, I'm hydrating so I can keep yapping. Speaking of good things, here's Blue. Going down to Denmark to visit my partner very, very soon for 2 weeks plus. Plus, a Star Citizen op we've been setting up. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Apologies for interrupting the good thing. Plus, a Star Citizen op we've been setting up and prepping for days went off without a hitch and was super, super fun. We only had one chance to make it work, so it was a huge relief. Love that for you. Putting a heart on it because it involved visiting your partner, which I think is really cute. That's awesome. Welcome in, by the way, VR. The cake of my dreams is the one from Matilda. Is there like giant cake in Matilda? Am I thinking correctly about that? Just starting to get back into Star Citizen myself. I know a few people that are cracking on with it. I think Henri's playing a bunch of Star Citizen recently. Very exciting. The orange cat is so right. I too crave the lasagna. It's true. Love making like mac and cheese bakes or lasagna for that. Yeah. So lasagna is really good. The dangerous thing with lasagna is you cannot properly guess how much lasagna you can eat until it's in front of you. Do you know what I mean? Every single lasagna I've made, I've thought, oh, no worries, I'll have this for like the next 2 or 3 dinners. And when the lasagna is cooked, I will look at it on the chopping board and I will have to face my demons. My demons which say, you could just come back for seconds and thirds and fourths. You can just keep coming back. This well ain't done till it's dry, you know what I mean? You can just keep on coming back. And those demons are dangerous, man. They are very, very dangerous. a kid, I could have eaten a pan full of lasagna. As a 30-year-old woman, I could eat a pan full of lasagna. My word. Anyway, we got some good things. This one's from Zero. I've barely drawn in the past 2 months, but today is my monthly appointment to share my stuff with another group of artists, and I'm breaking my hiatus. Hopefully it's going to be a new start for a month of art and drawings. I love that. Very cool that you're willing to branch out of what is, it sounds like maybe a little bit of a rut, even though it's not necessarily, like, you might be happy with not having done something creative in like 2 months or something like that, but like, it's cool that you have something that prompts you to be like, hey, it's time to share, you know? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm very happy for you. I need to work out a writing group thing. I've threatened it many times before and I still haven't done it. I want to do a writing group or some kind of like creative book club in a way for people in the community. I don't know how to manage it yet. I still want to do it. I don't know what form it's going to take, but it's something I've talked about for ages and I do want to pull it off. When I was a child, my nickname was Garfield, solely from my love of lasagna. I love that. I do love that. Are we all just craving lasagna? Is that what's going on? It kind of sounds like it. Oh, goodness. It's time to put some gas on the pedal and draw. Hell yeah, Zero. Rooting for you, my friend. This one's from PG. It was me and my partner's birthday last week. Had good Korean food and chilled out. He also made some delicious sesame cookies. Another partner one gets a heart from me. Gets a heart from me. Tom, hello. I want lasagna now. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to sort out lasagna for tomorrow night. Not going to lie. 100%. Oh, man. Oh, that's fantastic, PG. Happy birthday, by the way. I didn't know it was your birthday. I feel a bit bad now. Happy birthday, PG. And also PG partner. PGP, if you will. I feel like there's been a ton of birthdays recently. I don't know if you guys are feeling that. In the community, I feel like there's been just a ton of birthdays going down. You know what I mean? Makes lasagna for all of the chat. If only. If only, Hylian. Whose birthday? This one's PG's. But I know a couple of people in the community have had birthdays quite recently. I think Lex, as in Rat and Lex, had a birthday just recently. I'm pretty sure I consider it my birthday every time that a cat is in my chat. The cat is in my chat? There's a cat in my chat. What I'm trying to say is that there is a cat in my chat. Meow.
These plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Welcome in, everybody. You've joined us in the middle of good things. Frankly, my good thing is seeing a lot of your lovely faces in here. Hello, Wraith, Eclipse, and everyone else coming across in that raid. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, even on mute, would be a huge boon to me and could change not just like my career on Twitch, but like kind of my life, honestly. So I would appreciate it, but if I'm asking that favor of you and I'm a complete stranger, let me correct that. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug reading about your good things. That's right, your good things. So any of you coming across, if you've got something cool that happened to you recently, something that you're excited about, or even just a thing you enjoyed this week, I want to hear about it. I want to hear about your good things. If you don't have to share, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone, because not only am I reading these out from the Discord, I'm also sharing my own good things at the end of this segment. So, with that, you can't see our faces, can you? I can only see one chatter's face at a time, and it's a mystery which one of you it is. If the noodle boiling separation gives you pause, you can often find frozen pasta sheets way easier. That's how I've done it too, MG. That is how I've done it as well. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. God, I keep hydrating. Oh god, it's me, isn't it? I'm perceiving you. I'm perceiving you. I'm perceiving you. Hi, Tupper. So chat, shout out to Eclipse. Not only a huge supporter of this stream, but Eclipse has been getting back into R6 recently, which I believe they used to play professionally. So it's a very fucking interesting watch. As someone that has not done professional grade shooting, it's very, very impressive and very fucking cool. Support the cat. Hi, yes. That's you! You're the cat! Holy shit. I feel like I need to hook up the Mao to like every message you post in my chat. I don't know why, I just feel like that would be very joyful for me. Oh god, there's good things everywhere. I gotta read this one from Guru. Gonna build a little entry grade gunpla today that I got because I haven't been able to get the motivation to finish the harder one I was building, and I've had just sitting around, excited to get back into it. Yippee. And Tamagotchi? I need to get a Tamagotchi. Named it Mogo. Grew up and has some more legs. Plus a little box to sleep in. It's so cute. Finally got the protective case delivered for it too now. So it has a really cute silicone monster face cover. Got to prepare for anything like a tornado, you know? So Tamagotchi is... I know Tamagotchi never really left, but it is more accessible now because I think there's like retailers near me that have Tamagotchi chat. I want a Tamagotchi. I want a Tamagotchi. I had a Digimon when I was a kid. I did not have a Tamagotchi. But god damn it, I want one. I want a little monster child just for me. So I see you there, Jordan. Good luck traveling today. I hope I'm wishing all the easiest flights that you can get and that sort of thing. But welcome in. Thanks for stopping by for the bug check. Oh my goodness. We have the sound alert for your cousin, so why not have one for the cat? I do like Plasma Pistol Fox, but I'd love a Maelstrom, you know what I mean? So what my sense today, and I was tweaking out over my aim, it looked like you had these moments of like your third eye opening where it's like, yes, this is how it should be. I love that feeling. I used to have the same thing with swapping my camera settings in Rocket League, because for those that don't know, the closest I've ever been to professional esports has been Rocket League. I had the most MVPs in all of the Oceanic region for like literal years, as well as most successful passes, which is really weird. But anyway, I was a grand champ in Rocket League, and I did do some scrimming with some of the teams that went on to play like tournaments and things like that. Cool times, but that's the closest I've been to like esports gaming. It's impressive. I'm terrible at Rocket League. Most people, here's the thing, your average person it's so weird because the skill ceiling is so high that your idea of what is a good or bad player moves up with you. So I've actually heard the argument from people, and this is a common argument from people that people say in Rocket League is, oh yeah, Grand Champ 1 is complete garbage. Yeah, everyone at Grand Champ 1's complete garbage. No. That's like the top 0.3% of the entire populace or something. That is not garbage. It's a difficult game, man. There's no shame in being bad at Rocket League. I wonder if there's a way to get a custom Tamagotchi. If there is, I feel like I've got people in this chat that could work it out. You know what I mean? Get one. It's so pleasant. Amazing even. I think I got it, Gurm. I think I got her. There's one was my hip fire, so my brain knew where the crosshair would end up, but it feels so weird. My 360 is like 30 centimeters. I always try to do the one-to-one on Zooms, and I end up kind of fucking with it to some degree. I don't know. I can't do one-to-one. I just can't do one-to-one. I wish I could. It would feel way better if I did. No. Eligotchi would be mind-blowing. We do have Tamagotchi bit badges in the chat, but they're not really custom. They're from a Etsy seller. I just thought they were nice. You know, 3 years ago, I thought they were really cute. Could really rig up a lily pad to an e-paper screen. And now I must, yes. Now I must. This one's from Heracles, by the way. Saved a pumpkin soup in which I tried to use some old packet coleslaw by adding fresh chili, potato, Boyana masala powder, and Vegeta seasoning. What's his power level, though? Cabbage successfully disguised. Hey, that rules. Man. Can I tell you guys something? I really fuck with pumpkin soup. And like, it's not one, I feel like somebody subbed. Kakarot seasoning. Holy shit, 20 months of tier 1 from raw_genesis. One of my favorite people on Twitch, by the way. Holy shit, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. You're joining us in the middle of good things. I'll just say I have a good thing this evening. I have a good thing this evening, but we're not there yet. We got to read through more. I'm delighted to see you, Raw. I hope you're having the best night you can, my friend. For years I didn't, but like right now I was like, fuck it, I'll force myself to learn. It's so much more consistent. Man, yeah, I gotta learn it at some point. I'm in this weird space where I haven't had a shooter in my life for a really long time, which means I would have to relearn so much to be decent at aiming. But I mean, that's kind of the nice thing though, because I'll be rusty, so I might as well learn one-to-one, right? MSG power level over 9,000. Anyway, I fuck with pumpkin soup, and so should you, chat. This one's from Vio. Had fried dumplings and rice for dinner. We have a freezer full of dumplings that I really need to get through. Ah, man, it's a good snack. It is a good dinner, to be honest. Dumplings and just a little bit of broth. The easiest thing in the world. Tasty as hell. We got this one from Junch, by the way. My brother was graduating, and I wasn't sure he would because he can only do limited schooling at home. That's fantastic. I'm really happy to hear that. As someone that unfortunately had their education like deeply compromised by a mixture of like rural living and homeschooling and things like that, always celebrate anyone getting whatever they can done. Honestly, especially with any limitation that's befallen whatever situation they're in. That's fantastic. I'm very happy for them. Be right back. I get food. I kind of made myself hungry. Not gonna lie. Kind of made myself hungry. Anyway. So my brother too, when I found out this morning, I had a good cry, honestly. Nice to have a good cry. We respect that. I'm gonna go lay down. Have a good one, Wraith. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming across. I appreciate that. My word. No, it's a big win, June. It's a big win. This one's from Very Butter, by the way. Made my VTuber model slightly squishier, and now I'm on the prowl for new things I can do because VNyan updated, and I am motivated. I got to see the squishy butter earlier. I got to see the squishy butter. Very good stuff. Made me quite excited. Made me quite excited. This sounds weird now that I've said I saw the squishy butter and it made me excited. But you know what I mean. Don't be weird about it. I said increasingly squished moths. Yes. The moth was getting more and more squished as time went on. Call the Mao a nerd for me? I got you. I got you. I got you. Where should I post the photos of the cake recipe? The photos taken of a book with said recipe? Probably IRL, to be honest. So the distinction I usually make, I don't know if anyone else's brain works this way, but it's mostly so we have an animals channel so that anyone who, you know, certain animals may be triggering for them to see or something like that, there's a channel where those go. And then the IRL is just, you know, food, actual experiences out and about, things like that. It's kind of the two distinctions I would make is like IRL is kind of a food because I know there's people who, for example, have various relationships with seeing food that might be kind of toxic or like they might not take kindly to it, that sort of thing. Same thing with the animals chat, just in case, you know, someone has particular reactions to certain animals. It's just a division. It's the easiest way to divide them, I've felt. Having popped into a single butter stream, hell yes. Butter is such a fucking... There's people I genuinely view as like made for streaming, and Butter is one of them. I cannot stress enough. I truly cannot stress enough. Butter is one of the people I think is like made for streaming. There's very few people I would put in that category. There is so fucking few people I would put in that category. Because like you can be good at streaming, that's a thing. But like as a person, being like built for streaming is like it's like a different vibe, right? I'm gonna post my last animal pictures in IRL because it's more of an eerie photograph than an animal picture. Need I bring up the division I thought of last night where I was having to direct people to post in pets and they were like, well, but it's not my pets, it's an animal. Like, well, yeah, you got me there. Oh, man. This one's from Mooney Looney, by the way. I'm now at a group chat status with these new friends I've made. Haven't had a group chat since middle school. I've got a new group chat cooking with a bunch of people. I've got two, actually. But one of them is from my Baldur's Gate group. That I feel like we're just more like we do Wordle together. I don't know how to put it other than that. It feels like the most like adult relationship I've got is the group chat where I do Wordle with a bunch of people. Like, I don't know if that's the most 30 plus fucking thought I've ever had, but man, it's healthy. It's healthy to have that kind of relationship, I feel. Oh man. Animal is anything animal-like. For example, my friend when he was eating a pizza ripping the slices by hand because he couldn't find the pizza cutter. That's definitely an animal, but that's not how it works, Zero. That's not how it works. But I support the thought. Oh man. Word will give the brain smarts. It certainly tries to. I struggled to think of the word admin today. And I've just given away Wordle to a bunch of people. No, that's not the word today. Fuck. It's okay, chat. Shh, I didn't spoil anything. Anyway. Gonna admit, totally forgot my time zone is wicked ahead of people. That's my bad, gang. That's my bad. I thought it was end of the day for everyone. Friend's younger brother has a mahjong group. Honestly, gaming has no age. It absolutely doesn't. 100%. 100%. I'm looking for a way to word my good thing. Because I got a bunch of them recently, chat. I got a bunch of good things cooking. Trying to think of what I want to focus on. Like what I'm dialing in for. I got a 1 out of 6 today. Oh, I see. I wonder how that worked. What do I want to dial in for my good thing? There's a couple of different things. I've got good things that are more about other people. Are you guys okay with me, like, giving you good things that are about other people? Okay, I know that sounds weird. My good thing is that I'm happy for my friends accomplishing things. Am I allowed to share that as my good thing? Or are you guys like, is that a scam? Am I scamming you guys out of a good thing? Because keep me honest with this shit. It matters to me, man. It matters to me. I need to be consistent. Is it chill if my good thing is like celebrating other people? That's okay? That's really valid? Friends in this economy? Well, I bought them before the recession. So I bought them before the recession, keep in mind. At times I do go feral with food. Isn't unhinging your own jaws to eat a kebab animal worthy? I could show you guys that picture I jump scared people with where I was like deliriously sick and starved for like 2 or 3 days. Long story. And I was given a giant pizza. And the expression I have on is just pure delirium and violence. It's great. There's a bait and switch, but I don't care. Celebrate how you want. All right, all right. Scammed? Well, you can consider yourself scammed, my friend, because part of it involves shouting at you. I gotta be real with you, chat. I gotta be real with you about something. I've talked a little bit about this on stream. I have been posting seagull art in Raw's Discord during a time where he had to go on hiatus from streaming. The fucking Return of the King happened the other night. Been meaning to go watch the VOD. Unironically, go follow Raw. Raw's amazing. Genuinely, one of my good things is that, seriously, probably one of my favorite streamers is back on streaming. Fantastic. Really excited for that. Another good thing, and this is the other cool thing that's going on recently, some friends of mine that I know have been in a really shitty, like, living situation. No, I wouldn't say, like, abusive or anything like that. Just, like, bad rental, you know what I mean? Found a place that's, like, perfect. Like, perfect place, perfect people, everything's great. This happened in the Discord recently as well. I think it was Rousey and a couple others have found, like, a flat after looking for a bunch of time, things like that. I genuinely, as someone that's been in a living situation where, like, my only option was, fuck, I gotta keep putting effort into getting the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? My good thing is celebrating that I've got friends who, you know, they might have more time and ability to do things other than just, like, try to survive the rental crisis. You know what I mean? As silly as it sounds, them being able to be in a situation where they're more comfortable and they're not just like struggling along and things like that, I actually get the ability to like fucking hang out with them, go visit them and things like that. So my good thing is, in many ways, I've gotten like a bunch of my friends back recently. So it ties into what I was talking about with Raw and things like that. Honest to God, my good thing this evening is there's a bunch of friends who I didn't necessarily have, not necessarily access to. That sounds weird, but weren't in necessarily the best place to like schedule things and things like that. Now I got games nights and shit like that back on, chat. Now I got stuff cooking, you know what I mean? Fucking rules. Happy as a clam, honestly. Happy as a clam. And chat, good things are eternal. You don't need a time nor place or anything like that to talk about good things in my channel. You want to dump something in my chat, in my Discord about something you're hyped about? Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I do have a date with a very scary mansion that we need to get to sooner or later, or I don't think we're going to do it at all. So I'm going to change up the playlist off our Good Things playlist, and we'll see how we go. Renting's an ass, bro. It's bad, man. It's like bad. Because I remember when I was looking for a place to rent, my days were literally spent, because I'll mention again, I don't have a license. My days were literally spent just like walking from place to place, inspecting, applying, writing, drawing it up, etc., etc. I did not have a single free moment of my entire life. It's bad. It's bad, man. So like, having my friends around again made me very, very happy. Made me very, very happy. And Mooney makes a great point. You all should check in with yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. Get some food, get some water. Look after yourselves. We're jumping back into scary video game, by the way. We're jumping back into scary video games. So the mood may change a little bit here, chat. The mood may change just a little bit, just a touch. Just a moment. Having your friends around is a huge dub. I would describe it as a huge dub. Took the words right out of my mouth. My mouth gunch? Why am I getting the vocal typos tonight? I'm getting like bad vocal typos tonight. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, as silly as it may sound, a lot of my good things tonight is just like the fact that, yeah, I got my buddies back, making me happy. So, for those of you just joining us or confused as to what we're looking at here, this is the final level of this sort of spot the difference video game that we're on here. I don't know what it's going to be. It may or may not be just like kind of casually walking through the end, or it may be a final level. I'm not really sure. Either way, I've got more stuff queued up after this. Delicious water. And so we march on without looking at the scary daughter. So while we're helping our current house guests get, while they're trying to get back on their feet, hell yeah. That's lovely, Zero. That's really cool of you. So this is our final room. Welcome to my home. Home warming committee. Yeah. So, the whole family's here, babe. We got those two walking back and forth, and sister is going to be around here somewhere. We can't stare at her too long. Can I just chill here? I can just chill here, it's like chill. It's fine, right? Oh, she spawns in awful places. So if you see me looking away from that doll that's twisting her head to look at me, that's because she will instantly kill me if I look at her too long. Bin. 1 of 5. Check out the desk while I'm here. Desk seems fine other than that. Okay. But yeah, I've been looking... I've asked this before, chat. I'm gonna ask it again because I need this in my life recently. Specifically, as to those game nights that I was just talking about. She spawned on me! Awful. Awful, awful, awful. This is me waiting for rematch to come out, by the way, chat. Just walking back and forth in front of the TV. Why has he got his grippers out? Sorry. Anyway, I need to ask what you guys' favorite board game is, and what kind of environment you would play it in, right? What would the vibe be for, like, your favorite game? Because for me, I think it's Skull. I think Skull, I know we've had this conversation a bunch of times. I'm always looking for more opinions. I think the game Skull is maybe my all-time favorite, like, board or card game. I think Skull is very close to perfect. Hues and Cues is really good. I found a weird fact out that me and one of my friends are on a bizarre wavelength with it. Like, probably should not be playing it together kind of on a wavelength, which I find very funny. It's only good in person, and I don't know any people in person to do it. I'm flying down to that funny little island you're on, Potter. Flying down right now. Yeah, Hues and Clues is really good. Big fan, big fan. Spot Undifference. Painting is normal. Oh, sister on the ceiling. You see her shadow. We got to ignore that. That is wrong. I like card games more than board games. Nothing wrong with that. I would describe Skull as a card game. Because you don't really use cards, but you play it like a card game. Does that make sense? Second jar shelf. Oh, banger. Yeah. Good call, Mooney. That's like 3. That's already pretty good. Oh, Jesus. Sister's up there. Okay. Remainder is probably going to be... Oh. Paintings are accurate. She's in such a bad spot right now. Animals? Facing a different way. Oh, I guess I got too close to Mummy. That's I mean, not bad for a first run. Like, 4 out of 5 was pretty good there. We can go again. Easiest thing in the world. If an Italian version of Cards Against Humanity at a local club makes you feel sick with laughter, especially when drinks are involved, interesting. Otherwise, I do love me a game of Catan. Yeah, so apparently there's like a really good virtual Catan. And fun fact, I don't know how to play Catan. I own like a Catan set. I don't know how to play it. I bought it at a Melbourne market, which if you've ever been to the Melbourne markets, a lot of the like board games you get there are very, they're like the rejected pairs that might get thrown out from a factory and people resell them. Like, I think it's not 100% super legal, but like, I mean, what can you do? It's damaged board game sets, right? So I have a cheap ass Catan set and I've never played it. I don't know anyone that could teach me how to play it. But apparently there's like a pretty decent virtual version. It's like, maybe we learn to play on the PC. I don't know. People bully me in Catan? I'd love to bully you in Catan, Gunch. Thank you for offering. It's one that we have a blast with, but the name could have been reviewed, perhaps. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it like you need to censor it? I'm so scared. I feel like I shouldn't ask further questions. Okay, Mummy hates phones. Remember this. Mummy hates phones. The bin is back. But it's upsetting for some. Ah, I see. Game choices have always been childish. The Game of Life and Candyland are definitely my favorites even now. There's nothing wrong with that. If it brings you joy, it brings you joy. That's chill by me. Next time you can't find a game to play, boot Catan, it's free. I'm in for that. Yeah, sounds good. Favorite is a game called Kalis. Your builders for a medieval town. Lots of things to do each turn. You're never in direct conflict with other players, and the box art has serious scepter energy. That sounds kind of sick, Heracles. I'm gonna put a little marker here, as I often do. Yeah, Betrayal's good. Betrayal's good. I have a Betrayal Legacy set that, again, I've never had a consistent enough group to bust out with. If you don't know Betrayal Legacy, it's basically a Betrayal game that you play over and over and over and over again. Resulting in you kind of need the same group permanently. Discord has Catan as one of its little activity games. You're joking. Skelly, that's amazing. I didn't know that. Hopefully I don't need Nitro for it. Because Discord ain't getting money out of me. No, siree. Used to love Mousetrap. Yeah, I know Mousetrap. Never played it, but getting the machine to work was always fun. Kind of cute. They call it something else, but it's the same game. I see. Labyrinth? Ooh, Labyrinth. Damn, I just kind of want to play... Child! Child spawned on me! Alright, ignore the child, ignore the child, ignore the child. This feels harder, somehow. It's the animals again. I think it's actually almost the same, but it's really weird. You know about Board Game Arena and playing online, but Discord's even more convenient? Yeah, I might do that with my BG group this weekend, because we usually have like a staggered arrival. So like learning Catan with a couple of people would be really fun. Oh, yes. Yes, I understand the one you're talking about, Topper. There's a version of that that's not named that, which is good. It's, oh, what is the name of that game? Love Risk a lot. I've played some good Risk games, and I do really appreciate them. There was a really good one at one point. I'm trying to remember what it was. I also need to play more fucking Battleship. Anyway, I need to blow up some ships, chat. I paid for the women DLC in Battleship. Do you guys know about this? We bought Battleship at one point to play a game of Battleship. And the only female playable character, of which, like, there are many playable characters, you have to literally pay, like, $3 to unlock. So I paid the, like, $3 to unlock women in Battleship. Which I still think is incredibly funny. My gender got paywalled, chat. I am... Oh, the printer is misaligned. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably going to be another thing in... Oh my god, child! They're playable characters in Battleship? In the version we bought, yeah. Yeah. It's like the Hasbro Battleship on Steam or whatever. Woman DLC is very Kafka-esque. Yeah. I would say in order to afford the women, you have to be quite rich. Yes, quite rich. What am I looking at here, chat? This is a bad camera. This is one of those cameras that is kind of dog poo. Amazing, Henri. Thank you. Ooh. I feel like it's got to be here. Is that photo different? No. Okay. There's one last thing in this horrible room, and we can be done. It's not that orange note on the back left there. Child? Keep spawning underneath me. I hate this. Binders full of women. Still think about that from time to time. It's still very funny. Oh, man. No dice rolling mechanics. I despise dice. I think dice in board game can be very... Do you guys like a dice board game? Or do you prefer... Like the way I think like Pandemic does it is you just have 4 actions and you do those 4 actions. It's like budgeting rather than dice. Card by the plant? No, that's there. That one is there. It's a good guess though. I feel like it's like a painting that's wrong or something like that. Oh my god, the child. I prefer budgeting. I'm kind of more of a budgeter as well. Painting above the left couch there. It is? Good guess. Used to be really into Liar's Dice. Gunch, do you know Skull? Because if not, I want to play Skull with you, and I don't know how to make that work because it's pretty much only really fun in person, but still. Skull is such a good game. I can teach Skull in like 20 seconds as well, is the cool thing about it. That's why I like Skull so much. Maybe it is in the back there somewhere. Back middle chair pulled out lightly? Maybe it's that? Just looked it up and it looks like a big dub, honestly. Not only is it beautiful, it's basically just Liar's Dice. It is essentially just Liar's Dice. Not that. Mini fridge back there. Want to pull apart that board game with the dice built into a dome button and put a D20 in there for D&D for those special rolls? That sounds fun, Sticky. New project. Rock, paper, scissors based board game? I mean, that'd be a base board game indeed. Is it like Dia de los Muertos style coaster looking? Yes, it is. They're all based on various... So the concept of Skull, I don't know how accurate this is. It's meant to be something sailors played with coasters from various, like, taverns and pubs, I think is the idea. Isn't the printer rotated? It is, but it's marked as well. Red chair? Red chair feels weird, but it is accurate. There's something wrong. It's gonna be something we're not checking, like the blinds being pulled or something like that, right? Blinds are all good. Every single blinds is fine, unless there's something on the... Maybe the door, like the front door we came in? Friend made me a healing potion with 2d4 inside a bottle and red resin in the bottle. Oh, that sounds sick. Back middle chair does seem more out of line. The weird thing is that's normal. Every single thing that looks a bit abnormal is normal in this room, which is very frustrating. Painting there isn't different, isn't it? Above Daddy's seat. I think it's just blown out, but it is visibly 2 children. I'm wondering if it's like that seat being back there. It's like, there's... Are we at 5 again and I haven't noticed? Let's find out. No. Okay. Fuck me, kid. Oh my god. Oh, I'll be shrunk permanently, don't worry. I will be shrunk permanently. The float is temporary, but the shrink is permanent. Or it's a shrink toggle. I should rename it so it's more obvious that it's a toggle, because it toggles on and off, you know what I mean? The very same. Wow, if only you were Closet Fox. Oh, is it gonna be like a rug? Is it gonna be like a rug? We never see the rug. No, rug is fine. Yo, Sundown, I hope you're having a good one. Good to see you. I should not feel this stumped, but I feel like the shelves have so much to check that it kind of has to be them in some way, but they look normal. Rug pattern. No, it's kind of trippy, but it is the right pattern. I'm a loathsome dung beetle today. Humble dung beetle is very strong and powerful and capable. And he doesn't take crap from anyone. That's what I feel about the dung beetle. Like, honest to God feel. I see something? Harley, tell me more. Tell me more, Marley? Harley. Oh my god. Verbal typos, I told you. What is it? And I feel like it has to be in this corner. The fact that it's not is tripping me up a lot. Leftmost shelf, second from the bottom to the right of the box. I don't see it, unless you mean the shelf on the... Oh, you mean leftmost shelf. Yeah. Over here? Second from the bottom to the right of the box. Left of the TV. I'm not seeing it, if there is anything. But that's probably a skill issue on my behalf. It feels like that should be, but I can't see it. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't mark anything there if I tried. So I'm going to assume that's not it. If that's what you're talking about. Just above the green tissue box. You're talking about the thing right next to the shoebox, like right here, right? The rule of thumb is if you can't Wait, I can mark things there, but I can only mark the box. That's weird. Yeah, no, I tried that earlier, but I assumed it wasn't that because, no shot, you know? That's the other side of the room there for you guys that are interested. I also have to play ads, but we'll worry about that in a minute. I want to finish this damn thing. I do want to finish this damn thing. Yeah, usually... Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Hang on. There's something behind the coffee table on the floor. Oh my god, I think it's that. I think it's that. Mug and magazine? The magazine is different, I think. The magazine on the floor from one angle, so it's spaghetti facing the camera. It is that. That's what it is. That's what it is. We found it. That is mean. That is mean as hell. Flashbang warning, gang. That is a vile little difference. Chat, we're gonna stop here for a second because I need to play ads. It's Twitch. I play ads so you get less ads overall. Believe it or not, that is actually how it works on Twitch. If you sit through them, I appreciate it. Otherwise, we're just gonna vibe for a couple minutes while we wait. And actually, I'm gonna step away for a moment because I forgot to refill my water on break. So if you guys are chill, I'll be like 1 minute. I'll leave you with some music, okay? No words on stream or anything because I'm only gonna be like 1 minute. But yeah, be right back. You know what? I did refill my water on break. It's just I skilled it all doing good things. I was a thirsty bitch during good things, chat. I fucking yapped up a storm. I dried everything out. My goodness. My goodness. And welcome back. Ads ended a minute. I apologize, chat. I'll give everyone a second to get back. Treaty, hello. Promise, it's not that scary. We're gonna be okay together. I promise. And Phantom, I hope y'all are doing well today. Good to see ya. When you finish the box of cereal and have a big ass cereal, when it's too much for one serving, but it's too little to save. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Phantom. Every little bit counts. I do appreciate you. My word. That is a weird bug check, isn't it? Couldn't really explain it. I'm going to assume ads have ended for everyone here because they're wrapping up in like 10 seconds. Imagine 10 minutes of ads. Ugh. Let's have a look. What is the next step? Boop. Congratulations, sister. Hey, they gendered me correctly. You've done it. Now you're ready to be with my family, and you have my blessing too. They were so sad after I was gone. Tell them Emily is happy now, okay? Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to wake up. Oh, I don't want to... Oh, I'm going to moonwalk into heaven. No, they turned me around. Ugh. Tattoo appointment tomorrow. Oh, best of luck, Nudless. I hope you have yourself a good one. And that's the end of the game. I actually think this one does enough interesting stuff and like has enough content that I genuinely do recommend this one. Of all things, this game, Trapped, Family Vacation, might be one of
treats, baconary boxes.
Yeah, that one might be one of the best Anomaly games we've played. That is up there with like Cabin Factory for me, and Cabin Factory is my all-time favorite. Actually, really enjoyed that. I don't know. Kind of basic, but like in a way where... Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses if you see my model freaking out. That is honestly a very, very solid entry. And I'm surprised because Trapped: sounds like something you'd see the Doctor for. There's a game that I have on my wishlist, Marguerite, that makes me laugh every time because it's called Troubled Passage. And it's called Troubled Passage because it's like you're traveling through like a bottleneck of like enemy like soldiers or something like that. But Troubled Passage just, you know, it sounds like something we've all suffered once or twice, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's Trapped Family Vacation. I'm gonna pop out and check something, because I think this is a ungodly cheap game. $7.50 Australian. So probably like a $5 USD kind of game, honestly. If that's your cup of tea, go for it. I actually think that's a pretty fun game. Nice one. Me in an alternate universe? Troubled Passage? Oh, I hope not. Oh, I hope not. Huh, there's an update for a game I downloaded like literally just before stream. That's interesting. Why is that? Well, we're going to investigate that one, chat. We're going to investigate that one because that's probably what we're moving into next. That is almost definitely what we're moving into next. Recommend Flaxseed if you're having Troubled Passage. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Keep that in mind. Might be the place where Biggest Dickus' wife comes from. It's possible. That's awful, but it's possible. Oh, I read it out with my human mouth and everything. Oh, lordy. Mantis installed our game. Time to update. So I do have another one for you guys that I don't know. This might only take like an hour. I don't know. I don't know about this one, but I looked into the dev behind Don't Look Behind. And they had another game from a couple years ago, I think, called Fork Road. And I believe Fork Road is like a intersection instead of Don't Look Behind. It's more like make your choice. So I'm gonna boot that. We're gonna have a look at that. I think Fork Road could be good because the devs of Don't Look Behind did a really good job. Why not look at their other, you know, $2 game, right? 10 minutes of ads is just the YouTube app. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium and I'm not ashamed of that, to be honest. I am not ashamed of that at all. I think that's kind of necessary, to be honest. Oh man. Don't take the credit for recycling Monty Python's bits. That's fair, that's fair. My resolution starts blank, which I feel like is a great sign. Why is it necessary? I have to be real, I've completely forgotten what I was saying. I don't know what is necessary and what's not, Les, I'm so sorry. Here's a sad fact of matter. After I say something, it's gone from my mind, completely. Completely gone. Troubled Passage gives me the same vibe as Hello Kitty character named Big Challenges. It's true, it's true. YouTube Premium. Oh, because I like supporting creators. If you have YouTube Premium and you watch like a video that would have ads in it, you end up giving the creator like a lot more money than you would if you were watching the ads. And unfortunately, YouTube does actually still operate this way. If you use an ad blocker, they get nothing. It sucks, and I understand ad blockers are like necessary on the modern internet, but that is true. If you watch a video of a creator you care about and you have an ad blocker on, they get literally nothing. Which is very unfortunate that it works that way, but yeah. It's a better version of Twitch Turbo. Yeah, exactly. Twitch Turbo is good value if you sub to multiple streamers. I think, like, you'd have to sub to, like, 3+ streamers for Turbo to be valuable, but Turbo kind of rules. I might be moving towards Turbo if I didn't have such good sub streaks on a couple of streamers so far. YouTube's my main entertainment source. I'd be lost without premium. Oh, yeah, same. Turbo? Twitch Turbo is a service you can subscribe to that gives ad-free Twitch viewing on every channel. Have Twitch Turbo exclusively for the VOD storage. I do not have access to Amazon Prime. I was so confused to find out that Twitch Prime gives you extended VOD storage. Like, that's... Whatever, we're playing Fork Road. It's looking very similar to Don't Look Behind already, chat, is what I'm going to say about this one. It instantly looks very similar to Don't Look Behind. WSD escape, mouse. The game will be automatically saved after passing the level, sure. Oh, chat, I'm in the Matrix. Twitch has been trying to load ads even with Turbo lately. That sounds like a bug. I would report that. If you can. Could have sworn that said Pork Road, and I was like, oh yeah, pig time? No, the only pig that we experience is when we play Dead by Daylight. Which, by the way, I'm kind of keen for. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. And here is Fork Road. Ooh, wow, that's a really extremely high detail painting. Huh. Huh. Some of them in the wrong aspect ratio, but that's... Let's play a game. Yes or no? Now, chat, if you are subscribed, you can help on this. I'm going to say that yes, LESP yeah, is always going to mean right. And LESP nah, or no, is always going to be left. If you want to play along, that's how we're going to... That's the metric we're going to use. Yeah or no? Yeah or no? Yeah, as in you're right, or no, as in you're wrong. Because right now I'm thinking we play a game. Wow, why do people not want to play a game? I want to play a game. You're already playing a game? Exactly, I'm going to play a game. Hello. You have anything for me? Anyone else getting the vibe of 10 Bells here? God, I'd play through 10 Bells again in a heartbeat. I loved 10 Bells. My word. One piece of the puzzle. Oh, that's a cool way to do the metric. Great, let's start with something simple. Alright, simple. One plus 8 times 7 minus 9. And I need the Jeopardy music. I need the Jeopardy music real quick. Bing, 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 bing. Hello, Busy. How are you this evening? Hello, hello. Oh no, math! I know it's horrifying. I'm so sorry. Let's see what people come up with here. I didn't come here to do math. Have I upset you guys just by looking at this? I'm sorry. I didn't know it would have that effect on you, to be honest. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm just gonna, because I get the feeling people don't want to do the numbers, so I'm just gonna walk over here. Yeah, I was waiting to see some confident guesses, but I think people really don't want to do math. Lack of parentheses, just giving me those scammy engagement farming FB posts. Yeah, that's how I feel too. You gotta show your order of operations. It's not enough to just imply it. Oh my god, chat, we died! Answered incorrectly. Try to put more effort into it. They were both wrong. Bed is no place for math. Depends what you're up to. It's because you didn't show your work? Yes. Oh my god. I've seen this one before. I bet it'll work this time. Hi. You were wrong, by the way. You know what? That's fine. That's fine by me. Give me my second puzzle piece. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I was tabbed out looking for the Jeopardy theme and literally could not pull it up in time and just kind of everything went down from there. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I've been staring at the message from Tupper. I'll be math mummy. Literally this entire time. Holy shit. Hello?
Berber 5ing. Hello, this is phone.
Uh-huh. Very interesting. I'll be the girl failure. On this day, I was gonna say we are all girl failures, but that's not... Wrong answer, you have to concentrate. Excuse me? Hello, hello? What happens to you? Panicked when you looked behind because I swore you were still playing Don't Look Behind? Same dev. So, not dissimilar. So is it the side that does not have a panic attack? Let's find out. You're doing great so far. I disagree. But thank you, writing on the wall. What was even the question? I couldn't tell you. My word. Great encouragement from the game, honestly. It keeps me going. Oh my god, look at him. I don't want to touch him, I just want to look at him. Why is he pointing down? What's he pointing at? Oh. What is the person in the first painting holding? Stabbing sword or... Sorry, stabbing... Sorry, we're going to talk about stabbing sword for a second. Stabbing sword? I know there's scimitar over there, but stabbing sword. What, do you mean rapier? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? There's a lot of swords coming out in chat. Holy shit, I feel like I'm being attacked by the horizontal chat. Oh my god. Not all stabbing swords are rapiers. That is true, that is true. Also, I'm going to be honest with you. I do not remember, but I think it would be very unlikely he was holding a scimitar. Scimitar is a very big, curved weapon. Your answer is close, but not quite there. Really? Is he holding a scimitar in that photo? Hang on a second. I gotta see this. That sounds dank. Was the first painting a mod? Yes. Really? I always thought scimitars had a lot more meat on them. Is it just any sort of curved blade? I mean, I know it's not a stabbing sword, so that is true, but like... That is a scimitar? Really? I'm gonna check something. That is a scimitar? I think I'm just poisoned by RPG games. I always... Okay, I want to demonstrate what's going on in my brain, okay? I want to demonstrate what's going on in my brain. I feel like that should be called a saber. Yeah, umbral, exactly. This is what I'm talking... So, okay, this is what's going on in my brain. The game is also correct. I am just objectively wrong. This is not an argument. I would have called this like a saber or something, right? And this would have been a scimitar. Do you see what I mean? Like a scimitar has kind of like meat on it. Does that make any sense to anyone? I'm actually kind of surprised that these are the same category of weapon. That's interesting to me. I learned a thing. I learned a thing, chat. Who's the person in the first painting holding? It's a scimitar. The meaty sword is a falchion. That's where that fits in, okay. The difference is about the amount of curve and where the design originates. I'm learning. I'm learning things. More challenges are coming. See, weirdly, they both show up when you search scimitar, so like, they are different swords, but I was using the words backwards, I guess would make the most sense. What's a cutlass, then? I don't know, what's a cutlass with you? Do we trust? I don't know. Sephiroth's sword is unrealistic? Nothing about Sephiroth is unrealistic. He's my ideal man. Cutlass generally curves more forward or doesn't curve at all. It's occurring to me how little I know about swords, honestly. Once upon a time, I would have been very good at this, but I have not been interested in, I haven't really delved into, like, fantasy or medieval content creation in a very long time. Hey, Nooch, how you doing? People say not to trust. I actually think it's trust, but I'm going to trust chat, because chat never steers me wrong. They're all very similar looking single-edged swords. I suppose that's true. The distinction does matter, though, and just a reminder, I was a kid that thought I'd grow up to be a blacksmith. So, once upon a time, war. Live reacts, 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 live reacts. Hang on. I need to play a very specific song right now. Those who know, know. What is he?
That's me in the window. That's me in the dis. Tons. Glowing in the window.
What is... What? It was way more fun when it was a glowing Mr. Burns, right? It was way more fun when it was a glowing Mr. Burns, just to be clear. Alright, good. Glad we all feel the exact same way on that. Glad we all feel the exact same way on that. Doing well? Another horror game? Yeah, more jank horror. We've had a good one tonight. We finished up Family Vacation, which I actually thought was really good. Your eyesight is very good. Bro, just to show you how much of a fucking lie that is. I know I can't prove this, chat, but my glasses are off. Oh. Phew. We're gonna see how this goes. What? The fuck? I literally can't even tell what these are. Oh my god, I have no eyesight whatsoever. Holy shit. And let me get my freaking peepers. It's pumpkins! Okay. Aren't... I have to lean up to my second monitor to read. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I didn't know it was that bad. Aren't mantis meant to have amazing vision? Only when I have my cool 3D specs on. That's so embarrassing. I have to go, like, kiss my second monitor to read. Fuck's sake. The worst part is, chat, my long distance is the bad one, right? So now the short distance is going as well. Oh, that's... fucking feels like 30, man. Alright. That's definitely words. Hold up. That's definitely words. But I'm going in. Hang on a second. How many pumpkin are here? Oh, fuck me.
How many pumpkin here?
Thank you, Seaboard. I appreciate it. 99 or 100. Okay. I refuse to count. It's 99. My parents have opposing vision issues, so watching them swap glasses is fun. I'm gonna put my glasses back on after this room. This has been an education in how bad my fucking eyes are. Oh, man. Because, like, okay, for reference, both of my prescriptions are a little bit different, so both my eyes are a little bit different. And I don't use short vision with... I never don't have my glasses on, right? If I could sleep in my glasses, I would, essentially. I've worn them in the shower accidentally before. And so what that means is I can't even, like, I can't even lock on to my monitor. Like, I do not have the ability to, like, lock on to my monitor with my eyes right now. That's how bad my vision is. Wow. That's very educational. I mean, the real pumpkin. What do you mean by real pumpkin? Too, I'm short-sighted, but I always have to wear my glasses. I always thought my short vision was fairly decent, but I'm coming to realize now, like, not being able to lock on is very problematic. Quite funny that due to the way the game is designed, it would literally be faster to guess. Oh, yeah. Don't make no mistake, I do believe this is 100% a troll game. I mean the real pumpkin.
Relax, I'll handle this. I am the angry pumpkin.
Ah, I see, I see. My vision is very blurry without my glasses, but I can read things. I'm coming to terms with the fact that I should probably be more upfront with the fact that my vision is real fucking, like, really, really bad. And I think there might be a little bit more patience for me in these types of games if people understood that. You look confused. Let me give you a hint. Got lucky with my vision and hearing. My whole family has problems, but I don't. I drew the short story on neck and back issues, though. I'm lucky. I thought I was gonna... Fuck. What was the hint? What was the hint? Wait. Hello, Closet. How are you today? Someone got a Closet in 1 today. Can you beat that? Can you beat Closet in 1? Holy shit, you're winner. That's 2 tonight. I mean, real pumpkin. Okay. Real pumpkin, 99... But that's not the question that you asked.
Somebody subbed.
Oh my god, Heracles, thank you for gifting a sub to Closet Fox. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome to the Hive Mind. We've been scammed, chat. They were all fake. Your winner. I do like this bit of gifting your winner. As measured, I'm basically unable to see beyond 15 centimeters from my eyes without glasses. My issue is that my eyes are straight up different. So, like, I can't... Okay. I'm trying to think of a good demonstration. Okay. So I have my glasses on. I don't know why I'm demonstrating this when you guys can't even see me. I have my glasses off. If I cover one eye, I can read. I can read chat. I can see Closet saying, egg your winner. Oh, one of them's definitely easier than the other, but I can read. Egg your winner. Your winner, egg. If I'm using both my eyes, I can't. I straight up cannot. That's not possible. One lens bigger than the other? Yeah, I do. I have different prescriptions in each one. My left eye is a disaster. Are we all... Can any of us see? Yeah, that's fucked. I didn't know I couldn't read if I had both my eyes open with my glasses off. That's actually pretty damning, to be honest. I learned something new and scary about myself tonight. Happy Pumpkin Day. Happy Pumpkin Day, everybody! Yay! Am I the only one who isn't blind here? Alright, alright. Big talk from someone with a bad back. No, what I was going to say before the roll credits was, I thought I was going to be a bad back person, and then I managed to get out of, physical labor, and I just came to the realization of, like, oh, actually, that job was just fucked. Like, that job was really bad for me. I thought I had my dad's bad back, but I think I'm mostly okay. What happens if you have a bad back and shitty eyes? Then we must return to Under the Sea. Are you Australia? Nah, bro, I'm from Manchester. Anyway. Hello, by the way. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening. They're British. Apparently a lot of people believe I'm British, which is very funny. Yo, Boop, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a smashing one over there. Pipe. Expecting a PNG from Australia to appear for a moment. I'm not that prepared for people to ask me, are you Australia? I'm not. Falling asleep to this chill vibe. Sleep. Good night, chat and Ellie. Have a good one, Finn. Rest well. We'll try to keep it chill in here for you. Had a water skiing accident as a teen and injured my back badly. Couldn't walk for 2 days. It was all downhill from there. That fucking blows, my friend. I'm very sorry. Pipe's not helping the British allegations. Do you smoke? No or yes? Well, there's no... There is smoke coming out of this. But that's not... This sucks. This really sucks to endure. This random fire effect in my face. Oh my god, this sucks. No, I don't. Can I put this out somewhere? Australia is just British adjacent. It's not even just British adjacent. It is just straight up. I mean, colonialism. Fucking everyone is English. But no, like straight up, my mother's family is like directly from England. I'm not fully Australian. Pipe is on fire. I don't know if that means smoking. There is smoke coming out of it, but I myself am not personally smoking, so I'm gonna say no. Have both bad back and bad eyes? That's alright. Listen, I got bad brain, bad eyes, bad knees. Like, I mean, let me tell you, I did not win the lottery. Sorry, I can relate. Holy fuck! That was sick! Dude, that was sick. That made me very happy. Oh my god. Oh. Do it again, I missed it? You know what, Zero? I actually think I might. That was so entertaining. What if we don't take the pipe and we go no? Do we still get punched? I don't think we have the option of leaving without taking the pipe, right? No. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. I wish we didn't have the pipe on screen, because I would make this a live react where he punches the camera. And, like, breaks it. That would be so sick. That fucking rules so much. That is so good. Oh my god. We already do Eurovision, so we're halfway there. It's true. It's true. What are you... Hi. Were you always there? Would you like this? This game fucking rules, dude. Oh my god. This might be better than Don't Look Behind, honestly. Am I still gonna get punched here? I don't smoke anymore. Holy shit. In a place where space folds in on itself and you're trapped in a time loop, I'm very surprised that the method of execution is getting a haymaker from a slutty pumpkin. They knew their audience. Keep the air fresh. Fart sound effect, fart sound effect, fart sound effect. Oh, 1 second, chat, sorry. Oh man, this game does use a bit of the old fucking CPU though. Holy shit. Game is using 50% of my CPU. It's not really a problem, but it is making everything else rather slow. Did you end up buying the adapter? Not yet, but it's on my shopping list. Maybe next like Twitch payout or something. Should have played around it, chat. Should have played around it. All that CPU is going to the fire effect? Yeah, like, almost definitely. It's very unoptimized. I noticed the Monty Burns figure was also lagging us like a lot. How? Is this still Trapped Family Vacation? This game is Baldur's Gate 3 size. No, this is, dial-up modem sound effect. This is Fork Road, is what it is. They Resident Evil'd me! You bitch. Did we just do this multiple times? There's no, like, crouch. You've influenced me again, I fear. I know what Gunch likes. And it's apparently my taste in video games. Third time lucky? How many lasers? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6, I don't know. Game we played yesterday reminded me of RE as well with the laser wall. Yeah, by the same devs, so I'm not really surprised. It's a very similar concept. I was wrong, wasn't I? Slutty pumpkin, punish me. Run fast makes progress. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Ooh. I got lots of pictures in my head. You better not take another picture. Oh. Uh-huh. Fucking sure. Sure. Fair enough.
Makes run fast.
Avoid the attack. Good advice. Keep in mind, chat. Progress makes run fast. Keep that in mind before you go saying anything. Progress makes run fast. So... what is the color of the last flash? It was blue or cyan? If you tell me it was cyan, you're fooling yourself. You're laughing. You're joking. You're joshing. Nice photography. Thank you. Was it Miku covered? Did it remind you of the feeling of going ooh-ee-oo? I feel like this dev should make a game exclusively about laser grids. I feel like they would have a good time going there. Yeah, they would. It's definitely one of those things that I think they find very appealing. Hey Bob, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. My word, I say. What is his eye color? Is he like chilling around here somewhere to check? Is he... what do you mean, what is his eye color? What do you mean, what is his eye color? Can I see it again? To get past them, you have to be laser focused. Oh, closet. Most people have brown eyes, right? Most people have brown eyes. Yo, Swallowtail. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Look a little more closely this time. Can I race him there? Think that was meant to be a jump scare. Red or green? Red, probably. Let's go with that, sure. Oh my god. Next. They just gave up giving me motivation, chat. They're just telling me to move on at this point. Oh my goodness. What do I think they're gonna do next? So we just had... Ugh. We just had... fake out. Into jump scare. Why does it look like you have vertigo? I'm very afraid of heights. Should pineapple be added to pizza? Alright, chat. Just answer it, right? Just answer it. Now... This could be two different questions. Because the question could be, do you like pineapple on pizza? And that's a different question from should pineapple go on pizza? Because should pineapple go on pizza? I don't give a fuck. If you want to put pineapple on pizza, that's fine. Why would I ever give the slightest shit about that? Now, do I like pineapple on pizza? It doesn't really add anything to me. But, like, I don't know. Also, I see you there, Elise. How you doing? Welcome in. Ellie, I am judging you right now. I gotta be real with you. The only opinion I won't view as valid is someone discrediting someone else's taste in food. I gotta be real with you. I will heed just about anything someone can say of a personal preference, but I deeply care what people are eating. Nah, fuck that. That is the one opinion I think is like wrong to have. That is objectively wrong, is having that opinion. We do not accept that. I'm gonna say yes. They're gonna kill me horribly for this. I don't think every pizza needs pineapple, but there are some that benefit from it. I'm not even sure I think there's some that benefit from it, but like, I know people that like Hawaiian is... Bonk. But like, I know people where pineapple is like their favorite thing on pizza, and that fucking rules. Hell yeah. You know what I ate recently, chat? You know what I ate recently? I ate satay chicken pizza. How many people, when you hear satay sauce on a pizza, do you go, what the fuck? Huh? It was delicious. It was absolutely fantastic. I loved it. Really, really nice. So thank you for the like, by the way, Zach. Every little bit counts, and I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Is boiled egg go on pizza? I have heard egg on pizza many times. Actually, egg on pizza is fairly common. I've learned recently that a lot of people do like a breakfast pizza, where they have that kind of stuff. Unless you like eating bugs and don't think it's weird, you're aware like a lot of like indigenous cultures and things like that have eaten insects. Eating insects is a thing that you're gonna have to get used to because that's kind of the way the world is going. Not gonna lie, eating insects is actually gonna be like an important thing in the pretty immediate future. I want to try eat bug. Is that a threat? I've had kebab pizza before. Kebab pizza's pretty good. Kebab pizza could be pretty good. I'm picturing just like folding a pizza up and ironing it shut, essentially. Mantis sounds good. What? How did we get here? What are we talking about here, chat? Oh, I woke my standing desk up. Whoops. What is going on here? You believe it's weird because it's atypical for your culture? If you live somewhere else, you'd most likely find it perfectly normal. Yep. Could not have put it better myself, Egg. I would be somewhat careful. I would be somewhat careful. This is what I mean with like food stuff. Be very careful because a lot of what we think of was like, oh, how dare you do that? That's sacrilegious to me. It's like perfectly normal somewhere else in the world. So a lot of like arguing over what people should and shouldn't eat is just straight up xenophobia. Like, it is. So, do be careful if that's gonna be something you want to do. I mean, at least you're not saying, I'd like to eat bug out. That's a great way to absolutely kill that joke with that completely shallow take on it. Yes, it is. Gunch, thank you for the 100 bits. Never necessary, but very kind of you. I appreciate that. So, no is what it wants me to say. No, it wants me to run to the other door. I see. So the correct answer is to reconsider. That's a moral for all of us, chat. The correct answer is to reconsider, no matter how you feel. There will never be peace on this question. Fuck, ain't that the truth? No, I stand by what I said, chat. I think mocking people for what they find tasty or anything like that, that is one of the very few takes I view as, like, unacceptable. That was extremely well timed with the lights going out. And Yoda's dead. Holy shit. Thanks for the big facts, Ellie. I got you. Are you afraid of the dark? How you guys feel about this? Do you still, like, flip the lights off and, like, run to bed? Because I'll admit I do a little bit of that. I path out... Ow, Elise, thank you for the 100 bits. Never necessary, but very kind. Suddenly there's a hype train approaching. Y'all don't need to contribute to that unless you want to. What about eating snails? Pretty popular in France. escargot, if I'm not mistaken. Afraid of the dark, but can only sleep in pitch black. I think I kind of like sleeping in like low light environments. I think I really dig that, to be honest. I don't know. They might have traipse around in the dark. For me, it's like I feel very uncomfortable, but also I have cats, so like not stepping on my cats is kind of important as well. So I like chart out a course where I can turn off all my lights. I actually have smart bulbs in a couple of my lights, so I usually turn them off from like the door to the bedroom, but no. What about Escar stop? Well, in that case, you have to go to an Escar mechanic. Bad paranoia and an active imagination, so dark is a no bueno. That's sort of how I feel as well, a little bit. A little bit of both. Let's say no. Let's say yes. Oh, fuck you. Let's say no. This is just getting weird. Say bye to that guy. A lot of weird fucking people showing up tonight, chat. I gotta be real. I think children is all I can really interpret. I think, like, children? I don't know. I can usually tell within about a message or two, and I'm sure you guys can tell my tone kind of changes when I know what we're dealing with, but, like, I like to give benefit of the doubt until some weird shit goes down. The lighting power supply is out of service for a period of time. Oh boy! Welcome to the dark, chat. You get an opening message like, "Are you Australia?" And it's like, "Yep, I pretty much know how this one's gonna go." Now someone behind you. Don't look behind, chat. Oh, hi. Don't look behind. I practice for this. I've played your other game, developer. Sometimes you just read a typing style and go, ah, yes. Yeah, curious. I have a pretty good grip of, like... What I'm gonna say is you can tell the people that are under 18 pretty fast. Is this what it wants? Not sure what was meant to be happening there. I really don't know. Is his mouth open? Buddy, I didn't even see the jump scare. Yeah, this is the don't look behind Ev, yeah. It's the very same. This is an earlier game from Don't Look Behind. Think it expected you to moonwalk? Weirdly, I did until it didn't stop me from doing that. I don't know. Be prepared for the challenges ahead, chat. Be prepared. Who's peeking? You peeking? Peeking? Very good. We've dodged another hype train, chat. Very good, very good. Big red button. Bink! Bink! Opinion is totally valid. I will never stop joking about these things. Italy has really strong and at the time high weird attachments to food. I would consider investigating that, Zero. You can keep joking about it if you like, but I can also keep stating that I feel like making fun of people, especially in a neurodivergent environment where a huge element of a lot of neurodivergent conditions is things like caring deeply about the texture and comfort of food is a wholly negative trait to have. Objectively, I think it is a negative trait to have. I didn't even notice that jump scare. Yeah. I only saw the 2-2. I didn't spin around. I can't vote on this. You know? Dodged another hype train and dodged another jump scare. How do I keep doing it, Nightcrawler? Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. You're a graceful bug. I appreciate that, Ash. Ow! Thank you for the 100 bits, Gunge. No, you're not making another train. I think the train's on cooldown. You can't make it happen. You can't. Chris, thank you for gifting a sub. To Cookie? We've seen like 5 or 6 across the whole game. What a great way to look at it. My thinking is the space we saw 2 in, there was probably... Do you reckon they would have fit 6 around us? I don't know. Oh, I bet you we're gonna... It's 5, and now we're gonna see the 6th right now. No? Think you can if it didn't leave the station? Rats. That's on me. That's on me. I could have dodged it. Bad? Don't be afraid, it's just a monster. Love that as soon as I come home from a shit day at work, boot up my PC and your stream is already on. Life is good, how are you, Helly? Missy! Hello! Oh my goodness. That's delightful to hear that you're home and you're doing well. I hope all things are good. I'm doing really well tonight. I'm having a fucking fantastic evening, to be honest. Oh man, and somebody makes a good point. You should check in with yourselves. Make sure you got some food, water, all that stuff. Get a stretch in. Rest your eyes. But don't take your glasses off like how I take my glasses off, you know? Used to jokingly say things to my friends about their food picks, but then I wasn't taken seriously over a childhood meal I love, and now I understand. Yeah, there's certain things I view as like, you can make fun of this if you want, but I'm probably going to judge you as being kind of a prick. Accents are a big one, you know? I've had some people point out that like there's a lot of fallacies that I had with, you know, never performing accents. I think there's ways that you can gracefully perform accents. But I think like laughing at accents is like, I instantly assume you're a cunt. Like, I'm sorry, I like instantly assume you're a horrible person. Food picks is more like, I don't think you've really confronted why it's a problematic thing. But those are like those are 2 things that I think are big flags in a person, you know what I mean? That's how I feel, at least. People are entitled to feel differently. Like I said, when I stress these things, I'm not trying to say that I have the correct take. I'm just saying this is kind of how I feel, you know? Few things I can enjoy when eating that isn't a chore, and pineapple pizza happens to be one of them. So as much as I try to laugh along with the down with the pineapple lovers jokes, it's always made me feel less valid for sure. It's an excellent example of what we're talking about, Ash. You are like a picture-perfect example of what I'm talking about right here. Anyway, sorry if that's a bit of a serious topic for us. I think it's okay to talk about these things seriously, though, you know? I'm 100% okay with broaching them in a safe environment. All good, rough day with tough customers after I had such a lovely interview. How's this game been? I've heard it's a pretty goofy time. It's from the dev of Don't Look Behind. I think Don't Look Behind, it's a more modern title. It's probably better, I would say, but this is very funny. I will say this is an extremely funny game. And I like horror comedy. I think horror comedy is really fun. Zombie jump scare? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, I guess. What if the answer was 10 now, though? Because we've seen 5 twice, you know what I mean? Hope the rest of your day goes well and recharges you. What a wonderful thing to say, I like that. Holy shit, Yanoi, you're Y2K tonight? I hope you're doing well, good to see ya. It's not that hard, right? Food is such a deeply personal thing, so I always find it so wrong to ever dictate what people can do with their food, even via social pressure, like widespread jokes. All I'm gonna say is, like, if we buy into, like, you know, my culture or the world around me laughs at this thing, I, as a country-grown person, would still be laughing at, like, you know, horrible things, like, inappropriate things to make light of, you know? It's okay to reinvestigate these things. You know, we all gotta make decisions in our lives. Mangoes or peaches on pizza? What the fuck, I'm in. And Bull, I hope you're doing well. Hello, Bull. Bull. A scary. Want to say 12. Depends. I'm assuming both of these count the hands on your face. I was assuming 12 as well. Fried egg on morning after pizza, no matter the pizza, goes hard. I like. I gotta try more pizza. That's what I gotta do. Take a deep breath and try again? I think that's bait. I think we were right. Yeah, it's bait. How many handprints are there? You know what? I'm gonna say 12 again. Pizza is like salad, and that's mostly just a format. You can really put whatever the hell you want into it. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Marmalade on pizza with white cheese. Holy shit. I think you can definitely take on more challenges. I know what I'm doing. Tabasco sauce on pizza in Sweden, that's something else. Ooh. Had no idea that's what that would do, but I'm so glad I did it. I like my funny buttons on this channel. I enjoy them. Someone told me they wrap apple slices in salami as a budget snack, and I told them, damn, I fuck with that. That was the sound of... I don't want to make the joke I was going to make. Oh no, he's dead. Who killed him? Any detectives out there? Oh my goodness. Last hour of the shift. I sure hope I don't run into an endlessly looping hallway with words of affirmations written on the wall. That would be just the worst, Ash. Don't even joke about that situation, to be honest. How many people visually counted the handprints and how many counted based on sound? I counted based on sound. Julius, that was probably the way to do it. I was actually counting on both until I couldn't hear the plopping after they grabbed my eyes. When they grabbed me around the face, I couldn't count, you know? Take another look at the body. Any stab wounds? Oh. Let's inspect our victim. The left arm is stretched out, which implies he rolled as he fell. Very good, detectives. Very good. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Wait. Weirdest pizza I've had was dubbed Perverso, and it had iceberg lettuce, spaghetti, chicken sauce hollandaise on it. It's fucked up, but in a weirdly good way. You gotta go with, like, the people that... How do I put this? Sometimes you have to really fuck up a food to understand, like, what you can actually do with food. Does that make sense? The one on the right has a shadow. They both have shadows. They both have shadows. No. Oh, hey, it's this weird game. It is weird, Gray. I will say that much. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, goodness. So did it count after all of them after the sounds had already played? Like it repeated the sound in my head and then I counted it? No, that's a memory trick. There's actually a logic behind that. It's like attaching a memory to sort of like an experience. I've heard of it as like memory pegging, but yeah, you can kind of like replay a thing. I don't know how to put it other than that. And someone in chat is going to be smart and be like, yeah, that's just a memory, Ellie. And like, there's another concept at play here, but... Had to run to take care of some business. Business! I remember pegging, yeah. Busy remembers pegging. Which is good. Investigate the crime scene. Alright, alright. I ain't letting no memory peg me. Your loss. The right guy runs to the left. Uh-huh. I'd like to ask you some questions, please. Well. Cheetos on pizza too, 60 AUD worth every dollar. Okay, assistance arrived. Wait, is there gonna be like a cop car here now? There's a big arrow. Pointing to... Just because I hate that solve, I'm going left. Just because I hate that so much, I'm going left. It's a protest. It's a subtle form of protest. Oh shit, I gotta go on T-break, man. Assistance arrived? What if we get more and more assistance? Why would it be open the painting and then... Arrgh! Game, you frustrate me. Okay. Okay. Feel like I gotta do tea break, chat. I think I gotta do tea break. The painting changes? Maybe there's more to this story than we know. You're as good as Sherlock Holmes. Ah, if only I had my pipe. Chat, this might be a good time to do tea break. I know we're mid-game, but I get the feeling this one might be stretching on a little bit, you know? Holy shit, this game is really chugging my PC in a weird way. I hope that's chill. Hope you have a wonderful day, Mantis. Enjoy your tea, and you enjoy the rest of your eve as well, Ash. Have yourself a good one. Best time for tea break? It is time for tea break. Okay, so chat, here's what's going to happen. We're going to do a thing. We're going to do a funny little thing, you and me, chat. Elok Mantis? More likely than you think. I'm going to give you guys the Shadow Man. I'm going to give you your words on stream, and I am going to disappear for a couple of minutes to make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. In the meantime, get some self-care in, look after yourself, and chat, I'll be with you momentarily. Enjoy the break, enjoy the music. See you soon. Look at you beautiful bugs go. Holy shit, welcome back everyone. Do you do your self-care? Have you looked after yourself? Are you doing well? Are you winning, champ? Holy shit, yeah, this game is making the CPU struggle. I am surprised that it is managing that. But it does give us a good reason to jump back into it and try and beat it quick. I'm gonna drink a little bit of tea and then we're gonna get straight back into Fork Road. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, that's not bad. That's a decent brew. I will say, in making my tea, you know the tag on the end of the tea? Like usually it's got the brand name on it and stuff like that. That has gone missing. So this tea might have its own jump scare in it. This tea may have a jump scare in it. I may be drinking tag tea as we speak. It is possible. Mystery tea? It could be anything. It could also have a bit of cardboard in it. Thus far, decent. Decent. What's next? Little bits of cardboard are good for the stomach, you reckon? Cardboard's good for the soul, I feel. Good for the soul, you know? I feel like my soul could use more cardboard. Uh-huh. What is the polygon in the video? A heptagon or an octagon? I honest to God did not see. Can I maybe get a replay on that? No replays. Eating cardboard? Are we in Crab's Treasure again? We should be. We should be. My word, my word. Wish I was dealing with polygons right now. God, based. Same, bestie. Diagonal is not faster in this game. Your achievement is a new milestone. We're getting there. We're gonna be art appreciators one of these days. Did you finish Crab's Treasure? I bounced on it pretty hard, to be honest. I found the level design really frustrating. Not in a get lost sense, but like every engagement tended to be like just overwhelming amounts of enemies, which really bothered me. I don't know. Wasn't a big fan. Didn't really vibe with me. But I feel like Souls games are such a vibes-based thing that everyone has a different favorite. And, yeah, this wasn't for me, unfortunately. I was not a fan of, like, cutting through a bunch of ranged enemies over and over again. That it just felt... You know, Souls games work because they're based mostly on, like, really tense one-on-one combat. So if you give me, like, 4 archers and 2 melee guys to deal with at any time, I'm kind of like, ugh, I'd rather be doing just about anything else. I think the aesthetics and vibes of it were really good, but just kind of bounced on it. I don't know, maybe it needs another chance. Uh-huh. I liked that one, not gonna lie. Which hand did he lose, left or right? Sure, I guess right. I didn't know he had one hand. You know there are only 2 hands, right? Excuse me? Fake out? Hi. Okay. Yeah, the orb was incorrectly pondered. So, what do they mean by this? Oh, it is a fake out. Ball went right. Ball? Ball. Ball? Ball? Big jump scare when we go back to the left? Wait, I can touch this more? Now it goes left. And stops. One more for old time's sake? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are you pointing me towards other orb-based objects? I'm confused. There we go. It's your left hand, my love. The tea is good, chat. I can't fight the sleepy, so I shall lurk and nap. Have yourself a good one, Mooney. And thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count, so I appreciate that a lot. It senses your deceitful heart. Wow, I didn't know my heart was deceitful. Learning all sorts of things about my reputation in this town. Another level past, the end is in sight. It is. It is, chat. My goodness. I wish to appreciate art. Hi! Now, this is going to be the meanest room of them all, for sure, right? Me when I see you. Me when I see you. Me when I say you, this member of the chat that I am talking to right now. Me when I see you. 2, 3. Any on the floor? That's the one, Heracles. That's the one. 4. And 5. 9 or 10? Are they down the halls? Yes, they are. Okay. 6. 7. Brown.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'm gonna admit that one was actually effective. That one was actually pretty effective, not gonna lie. Now I need a fucking recount. Now I need a recount. God damn it. 2, 3, 4. And there was a 5th up here? 5th and a 6th, right? Yeah, 6. 7, 8, 9. We're gonna say 9. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. Like, 9 is the thing I want to say, but is it what I feel in my heart, you know? Is it what speaks to me? You must have missed something. Fake out. There it is. I told you. I know these things. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, you're probably not going to jump scare this time. I'm just going to say 10 immediately if we don't jump scare. And see how that works. You must have missed something. Okay, no, so it is... I think I'm being fucked with. I think I'm being fucked with. 2, 3, 4, 5. Count it all up again. 6, 7. Mm-hmm. 8. I think it's just another fake out. 9, 10, but one of them is gone. So it's 9 again. Say 10? Isn't that the pitchfork guy? It's that big goat dude that lives down south. Yeah. I don't know what his deal is, to be honest. He just seems angry all the time. Really mad, honestly. Well, this time you just have to guess 50-50. I like the developer commentary a lot, to be honest. 2, 3, 4. How many smiley face stickers are there? 9 or 10. 5, 6. It's gonna be 9 again. 7, 8, 9. Hopefully my buggered eyesight isn't leaving me behind, but we'll see. It waits to be seen, chat. Huh. There actually is one I'm missing then. I thought this was a second fake out like the other jump scare ones, but I guess it's just 10? I wonder where the 10th one is. I wonder if it's like real small or something. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, if you don't give me that puzzle piece. Okay, thank you. You will defeat the darkness. Like a line from Kingdom Hearts. Squeak! This is nice. Nice little apartment. Could fit a sofa bed here. It's like where every place I live in Shadows of Doubt. That's what this is. Oh, man. Don't trust you. Don't trust you. Yo, Ando! Welcome on in. Turtle Raid? Oh, love to have you. I thought it might be Boyson related. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which, you know, let me give it some music so we can chill out for a second. Which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing, really could change my career on Twitch and really would help me out, but as I'm asking that as a complete stranger, let me just introduce myself first. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently in the middle of one of those looping games where the dev kind of trolls you a little bit. It's actually pretty fun, but there is a little bit of jump scares and things like that, so maybe brace yourself for a little bit of horror. But welcome in. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream. If any of you need to raid and run, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? I am doing absolutely fantastic, to be honest. I've just gotten my tea and sat back down. God damn, I can't do anything these days without tea. I really have become my mother. My mother, who's an old British lady. I really cannot do anything without tea these days. If you guys want to hang out and tell me what you're up to on stream, I would love to hear it. But as I said, if you got a jet, no worries. I understand, long thing like a stream, you probably want to do some self-care, wind down, that sort of thing. Look after yourself. I appreciate y'all coming over. Just had a virus scare, but I think I'm okay after research, so I get extra Minecraft time tonight. Do you reward yourself that way, Butter? Because that rules. That rules. What's wrong with tea? Give me some too. Absolutely nothing. I just find it funny how much I drink these days. The leaf juice extends life. The leaf juice is essential for space travel. This is true. This is true. I'm a big bean juice fan as well. One of the nicest things I own is my coffee machine because I think I have to. I think if I ever live anywhere without an espresso machine, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble, to be honest. Oh my goodness. I may also eat a snack. Gotta be real with ya. I'm getting kind of snacky. I'm getting kind of snacky as well. Holy heck. Oh my goodness. I'm going to tape away our music and show you guys what we're up to tonight. Can't virus scan my PC very well. It says 16 hours is an estimate right now, so I just gotta hope it's fine and I'm alright. Best of luck, Butter. Best of luck. Yo, Sims, how you doing? Hello, hello. I heard coffee. Oh, I'm sorry, Vasily. I'm sorry. Sorry if I awoke something in you. No, I'm getting kind of snacky. So I did that foolish thing where I was like, yeah, I had a really late lunch. That'll be enough. You know what I mean? And I'm coming around to like tail end of stream now, and I'm having this realization of like, I could eat though. I could eat. Oh man. Oh man. I love coffee. I'm a big coffee fan. I've become a coffee snob. That was the thing. That was the mistake that I made. Getting like a grinder and like a nice coffee machine. Suddenly you have such opinions on how coffee should be made. I was not prepared for it to change me that way. There is no way in hell this key goes in the chest back there. Hi. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Me as a jump scare. Oh my god, swoosing right onto the side. You back here somewhere? Nah. It's empty. Hello. Very partial to just drinking whatever coffee I can get my hands on. Yeah, see, that's the thing though. That's the other side of the coin, right? Because if you have fancy coffee, suddenly you start craving like instant coffee as like a treat. You know what I mean? Oh man. It's kind of like when you have like a nice meal, but your brain is like, man, I could be eating a Big Mac. You know what I mean? The grinder is the sleeper hit, innit? Folks don't realize the importance of it. They really don't know. These jump scares make me cry. They're so funny. They're really goofy, aren't they? My heart is still in that door frame. I'm sorry, Nana. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see ya. I apologize if it's a bit rough, but this is a very goofy horror and we've been having a bit of fun with it. It seems very intense on the visuals, but the audio is kind of low, so hopefully it's not too much for anyone. Is the treasure chest empty? I mean, yes, so you probably want me to say no. That's how I'm taking it. Welcome in, Nana. I'm sorry we gave you a heart attack. What if we go to yes, open it, and then go back and look at the treasure chest? It has air in it? Oh my god, you know what? I'm going no. I'm voting no. I'm going no. Deal or no deal, baby. Deal or no deal. Squeak. Victory is within reach. Keep that in mind, chat. Victory is within reach. I'm gonna have some more tea real quick. I'll have some more tea. Oh my god. Good stiff English breakfast. You can't beat it. Well, actually, you kind of can. Honestly, that's the shame. I've been to T2. I've had fancy teas. They're too rich for my blood, but damn, they can beat an English breakfast. Do you have long arms? Longer than the average arm, maybe? I don't know. Chad, are your arms long? Would you describe yourself as having long arms? What's happening next? But that... What if I just left with this? Hey, just to be real, what if I just left with this? What if I just stole your key, huh? That's not an option. My apologies. I got arms like those inflatable guys outside the car dealerships. Ah, yeah, the Saul Goodmans, yeah. So if more in reach than you than myself, I have annoyingly short arms. Nana is riding as a velociraptor, I believe. I have long arms, but not in the same sense. I got long arms for shooting comms. Shooting comms? Like basketball or gun? It's two very different things, but somehow I want to know that I want to know. Oh, man. Big jump scare? No. Oh my god, they locked me in. Smile. Probably have long arms as well. I like the idea. There's like a weird amount of acceptance in that message from you, Egg, of like, I probably got long arms, yeah. Sounds about right. Ominous smile? That one? Because, yeah. Gun comps, I love the technology behind it. I kind of like the mechanisms of it as well. I always find it very interesting. Like simple machinery and things like that that accomplish a task are very interesting to me. I mean, I'm not going around measuring arms. Not with that attitude, you're not. But what if you did? Had a coworker literally call me a T-Rex? That's so good. How many times have you heard laughter? Oh god, 5, sure, let's go. Love learning how every firearm works. In like a mechanical and sports sense, so do I. I agree. Or is there still a long way to go? No! What is with this small evil room they keep sticking on these corridors now? Feel like an ass beat an ancient gear golem player with Mermail Atlantean? I have absolutely no idea what any of those words mean. I must be completely real with you. I don't think I can translate that. Yu-Gi-Oh? Sure. 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 What's gonna happen now? Actually, can you open this back door? There's no way, right? No. That's 6. I have ice cream. Nah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice butter. Glad to. I wish I saved more of my ice cream. I made a mistake. And I dug in deep with my frickin' salted caramel chunk Ben and Jerry's, and it's gone. It's gone forever. Didn't know you were uncultured? You can make that joke if you want, but I don't know if I really want to engage with it. The jump scares are much less scary being in here versus just walking into the stream with— yeah, they're very goofy, aren't they? You're doing a great job, it's time to take a break. Ah, yeah, that actually does sound pretty good. You know what? Yeah, kick your feet up, chat. Kick your feet up. We earned it. Ah, there we go. Have a Kit Kat? I actually do have Kit Kats in my cupboard. Like off-brand Kit Kats, because I'm poor. But like off-brand Kit Kats in my cupboard. I need to find vanilla Ben & Jerry's. People keep telling me it's good, but I only eat vanilla. Is there a good vanilla Ben & Jerry's? Is that a thing? What's an off-brand Kit Kat? You'll never guess. What do you think the branding of off-brand Kit Kat would be? Because it's actually really funny. It's actually really funny. So you know Kit Kat, have a break, eat a Kit Kat. Cat Kit is such a good guess, but think about more like thematically, what would you do to diametrically oppose the Kit Kat? I want to see if anyone gets this, because I find it hilarious. So the off-brand Kit Kats that we have are called Double Time. Because Kit Kats are have a break, eat a Kit Kat, Double Times are like, you work faster now. It's like they are like the psychological opposite of a Kit Kat, but they're the exact same. They are indistinguishable from one another. But they're called Double Time, and the art on them is for like, it's a clock winding really fast. Which I think is oddly kind of genius. It's oddly kind of genius, I don't know. Guess who is eating Double Times as we speak, chat? Eating Double Times as we speak. It does not get better. It does not get better, chat. This is the break we required. Feels like they should be caffeinated with that branding. They really should be. Eat faster, I'm trying! Oh my god, the rain's kicking off here. If I pause my music, you guys could probably hear the downpour up above. I apologize for that. I can't turn off the rain, but yeah, it's very heavily raining. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Chill stream, love the vibes. I'm glad to hear. I'm genuinely really glad to hear that. We have a bit of fun around here. I know it's not the... How do I put this? It's a very particular show that we put on here, but I quite like it, personally. Now the stream has to go for 4 more hours. It actually... With the way I've been streaming, Butter, that's actually fairly possible. That is actually fairly possible. The vibes are my favorite around here. That's such a nice compliment, Sims. I appreciate that. I got one more little double time to get through, chat. One more little double time to get through. Hang on. I like the vibes in here, man. Router on the table. That's the way to do it. Certainly wouldn't mind if stream went for longer. Oh, don't you worry. We've probably got... I mean, minimum, we've got an hour and a bit to go. But I have been streaming... So I usually stream 6 p.m. to midnight my time. But I've been extending that like 2 hours sometimes. So sometimes I go until 2 a.m. my time, which is maybe a mistake. I think my sleep schedule is very upset about that fact, but we'll cross that bridge when we have the partner batch. All right. Faux Kit Kats and tea consumed. Chat is not upset about it though. One of the coolest things is I checked in with people about the longer streams, because like obviously when you stream like 6 to 8 hours, your energy level at hour 6 is not the same as your energy level at hour 1. You know what I mean? And I checked in with people about it, and a surprising number of people said they prefer like the low energy like way later in stream. I did not think that would be the case. I would have assumed it would be the complete opposite. So like it really eased my mind quite a bit to find out that people like just kind of like chilling and vibing, you know what I mean? So I like that. Where's that eye from? That is from Paranosia, the dream game that we played recently. That's Doorwife. I think some people just really want to vibe. I agree, and to be honest, as a viewer, I would feel much the same. But it was the exact opposite of what I expected, to be honest. Lower energy means more chill times. I agree. It also means this guy is going to hit the yoinky sploinky at the end of the hallway. Is that too dark to turn into a live reacts? What do you guys reckon? I mean, it's good, but it feels like he's trying too hard. You know what I mean? All right. Here's the test, okay? Here's the test. Hypnagogia Boundless Dreams. That's the one. Sorry, Hypnagogia. Hypnagogia? What did I say? Whatever. This is the test, okay, chat? This is the test on if this should be a live reacts. Here we go. Did this motherfucker stop dancing just as I queued up the beat? He actually did. This guy was hitting the gritty until I put that song on. He hates Chapel Rowan. He hates Chapel Rowan. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go screw myself then, guy at the end of the hallway. How many questions have there been so far? Look at this JoJo ass pose. Oh man. Oh, that rules. He will not perform under these circumstances. Not under these conditions. Got their own music and feel disrespected that you started to play your own? I mean, that's kind of valid, yeah. You know, I turn off music in like almost every game I play. I don't like repeated vibes. It's bedtime for the turret. Have a good stream and good luck with partner push. Hey, thank you. I greatly appreciate that, and thank you again for the raid. Like I said, I'll try not to be too lewd to your community or anything like that. I won't say naughty words like pee-pee. Sorry. I don't know why I do that joke, but it's funny to me every time. Have a good night. Thank you for raiding in. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, sorry, scandalous chat. Scandalous. My apologies. I'm sorry for silly. You weren't meant to hear that. Oh my god. Perseverance pays off. You said the word? Look, listen, the worst thing that Twitch could do from me saying the word like that is they would cut the stream connection. Hey, see, just like that. That's what it would that's what they would do. Exclusively make playlists for streams. Kinda same, yeah, kinda same. I remember the P emote 07. It wasn't even my P emote. It wasn't even mine. Why? Commend you on the timing of that, Ellie. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Fake DC screen gets him every time. Fun fact, I've actually checked, the last 3 times I've made that joke, my viewer count has gone down. And my interpretation is not people going, oh, I guess the stream is disconnected, I'm gonna leave. It's people going, it's the fucking disconnect joke again. I gotta leave this fucking disconnect joke again. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Stop it. Legit as the bonfire came up, I know what I'm doing. This round is very simple. Just go right and you can pass. I have a theory. Go right. Come back. They have no sense of humor then? Ah, to each their own. To each their own. Aha. Dead. Dead. They're a bunch of rapscallions anyway. We like rapscallions here. You are too confident. You should listen to the prompts. Alright. You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me, video game. Just go right and you'll pass. Okay. Wonder if that means like strafe right. Maybe? It wasn't a bit. Oh. Thank you, butter. Oh, I need that. I also need to hydrate a little bit. Hold up. Hey, diggity boop. Pat Squelch. I want the pat to inflict a squelch. There's a sort of effect that Cars has that's like that. Have the mantis that are your feet ever had a moment where they want to go to two different directions at the same time? Well, no, but one of them tells the truth and one of them tells only lies, and it's not the same one each day, so you have to work it out each morning. Very problematic. Which one is you, best friend? Dog or cat? The final vote. Dog or cat? Big German Shepherd versus this swanky little guy. I lied. I ended up going to my phone until it died and I lost the sleepy. Oh no, Moody! No! I've mentioned before, Chad, I have a horrible problem. The worst problem with my sleep is the fact if I miss my window to sleep, I just lose the ability to do it. So, like, if I get tired, 10 p.m., but I'm doing stuff until midnight, or even like 11 p.m., my body just goes, well, you're not sleeping tonight. You are done. You do not get to sleep tonight. We're awake now, and you must deal with the repercussions of this. Pick them both up and run. I agree. Rawr. Versus. Oh. I was hoping I could, like, walk in the middle for both. This is weird. Well, dog is man's best friend. I guess that's maybe what they're going for. Currently I have a love-hate relationship with XCOM 2. There's this bug in the room selection that's taken away where I enter the world map and then go back to the room selection screen. Trapped forever in XCOM. It's almost over. I'm already starting to miss you. Is XCOM 2 good? I remember really enjoying Enemy Unknown, but apparently XCOM 2 is like way, way better. And I own it on multiple platforms. I've never played that much of it for some reason. I don't know why. Ellie, why are you in Vasily's game? Yeah, no, I'm in XCOM headquarters as we speak. I'm reporting for duty. Nearly dozing on the couch, but moving to bed waking me all the way up is my sleep struggle. At dusk, no joke, I've started just napping on the couch. Because I've found, like, if I can fall asleep on the couch for a little bit, and then I wake up, in like an hour and meander to bed quietly, that's way easier to get to sleep than trying to take couch sleepies to bed, The nap is the key that unlocks all of the options, you know what I mean? Ellie got drafted. No, they sent me to war. Fuck. Hi. You forgot this is a horror game, didn't you? No, but also it's not good horror. I gotta be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't forget, but also you haven't made me very aware of the fact, just to be clear. Yay. Art appreciation, chat. Here it is. I want to play the super old XCOM games for fun and whimsy. I've thought about it. They have a very different atmosphere. And I believe they are way the fuck harder. The ultimate beast of fear, shirtless pumpkin. I miss him. Congratulations, this is the last level. Make your final decision. Typically need naps to make it through the day. I've started to need one. But also, I fucked up my nap today, so I didn't get one. So maybe that's why I'm all grouchy, chat. Maybe that's why I'm all grouchy. Do you like this game? Yes and yeah. Okay, I was just about to be like, yeah, you know what? Let's go yes, because I actually do think the dev did a good job, and well... About that. About that. Yay, big final jump scare. What if you turn around? Oh, I should have tried it, pass. I should have tried it. Game's great. Yeah, this dev's great. A lot of fun, to be honest. I love when you can tell the developer had as much fun making the game. Normal ending, question marks, cat. This is what I want on my grave when I die. Oh my god, what if your grave has like an achievement unlocked for normal ending? Or like complete the game on hard difficulty. That's actually kind of funny. I might. Thinking things. I'm thinking things, chat. Oh man. What secrets would there be? Thank you. You're very welcome, Simon. I have enjoyed these games, to be honest. Restart game on New Game Plus. Yes, no. Oh man, that would be amazing. Oh goodness. Well, yeah, that's Fork Road. It's the game that came before Don't Look Behind. It kind of shows, but also like the fun elements of it are still there, and I kind of love that. Works for me, man. Works for me. Good stuff. And now I can get 50% of my CPU back by closing that game. Holy shit, let me put some music on real quick. There we go. And thus we move into something else, chat. Thus we move into something else. Which I need to arrange now. What did I have? Oh man, I have some interesting video games remaining, is what I'm going to say. I have some very interesting video games remaining. Remember, chat, the game of life is the only game with a 100% completion rate. It's true. Big news, I'm back. Holy shit. Reporting live from the scene, Rousey is here. Hello, Rousey. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. There is also a world where we just grind Night Grip, because I really do want True Ending Night Grip, but like I'm unsure I'm unsure how much I want to grind that, you know what I mean? I don't know. How long we got? Hour and a bit? Let me check something. I was sent a game that kind of looks like a shitpost, but I get the feeling that's the mood right now. I have to be real, I do think that is the mood right now. I think that is literally exactly what we need. So I think we can jump into something here. I don't know if this is a good game. And that's, I don't know. I mean, I played Evershade recently. I played Evershade The Forgotten Mansion recently. So, like, maybe my standards are busted. I don't know. But I was sent this, and I have a little bit of a concern that it's maybe a little too self-aware. But we're going to jump into it now and see how it goes. I was promised... The way I was sold this game is, quote, I bet there's a bunch of live reacts in here. Not kidding about that. So this is hell of a birthday. That's that. The menu can speak for itself, to be honest. The menu can speak for itself. Britney anime? Alright, chat, let's talk for a minute.
Britney anime.
Yes. Let's talk for a minute.
This is rude. You're making me wait too long for my birthday.
The game just said you're making me wait too long for my birthday. So never mind anything that I was just about to clarify for chat. It is someone's birthday here, so we do need to celebrate that. Let's go. Birthday party this way. My Grandfather Games presents. That is a great name for a studio. Fuck, I love this truck with all of my heart. A game by Brett Nikirk. Volume might need to go up. Uh-huh.
Oh boy, my first birthday guest must be at the front door.
Remind me to permanently ban whoever recommended this game. No, I'm kidding, but also, what the fuck? Oh god, there's no sensitivity. Oh my... Oh my... Hey, photosensitivity warning. I'm going to show you what the sensitivity is at. Ready for this? That's not even my full mouse pad. Oh dear. Oh dear. White Knight 2, 2025. Actually? I feel sick. I'm sorry, Mooney. What did... What did the door do? Why would it act like that? I don't understand anything. That's how I game. This is actually Dusk's Counter-Strike Go sensitivity. Hi. You look so good. Why do you have an eyeball instead of a belly button? This is a question that I have for you. I have a clip of this that Sticky took for me. You're in for a fun time. Oh, God. Hi. This is... Oh, this is a rough way to do dialogue, I have to be clear. Hello? Hey, it's me, Squeaky Clean Mikey Dean, here for all your tutorial, conspiratorial, and professional needs from Quinford Gift Emporium. I got a call that you're the birthday boy, and I've got this huge, massive, amazing present right here. Fucking TOS. TOS. Hang on. TOS. Behind me. Oh, okay. With your name on it. It's a strange. This is a really big present, but I don't see anybody inside celebrating your birthday with you. You're not one of those losers who has no friends and orders themselves a really big gift and pretends someone else sent it to them. You wouldn't do that, would you? No, I don't know who sent me that gift. Does it come with a tag? Absolutely not. Alright, before I give you your present, you don't look like the brightest pumpkin in the tree. Do you need one of Mikey Dean's world-famous tutorials? Listen, Mikey Dean, I would die for you. This game scares me. This is the most concerned I've been about something we've streamed in a long time. And I think it's my fight or flight response to the idea of satire. I think satire on... I'm pretty sure you will die for him. Oh, good. Since Rat Climber? Well, Rat Climber bricked my PC. That was a different problem entirely. It's a full-length vest. Mikey just spilled his spaghetti on it. Oh, I see. Is that right? Arrow keys to select dialogue options. Awesome, birthday boy. So let's go over the basics. E to interact with things, including picking up objects and talking to people. Judging from the lack of party guests I see inside, you can probably forget about that one. Left mouse to throw objects. Q to drop things. At the top right of your screen is your current objective, so follow that or else I, Mikey Dean, will have to take your spleen. Can you hear him talk? He's just sort of gurgling. No. Now let's see if your brain really works, birthday boy. Grab that package from behind me and place it in the living room, where you see that glowing sparkle thing. Not my spleen. Does anyone actually need a spleen? Like, if I sold my spleen, would I be like $100 richer and spleenless, or would that come back to bite me? Make sure you don't actually touch the sparkle, however, because there's a chance it'll rip your soul from your body and throw you into a hell inferno of misery and chaos you never escape. Your soul will cry out for eternity, begging, searching, waiting for salvation that will never come. As forever pain, the only thing you know. It's only a chance, however, so try not to touch it. Talk to me when you're done. Huh. Haven't heard a genuine spleen bit since like mid-2000s? I know. Have we learned anything since then, Dusk? Listen, he talks, it's funny. Do you actually talk? Mickey Dean? Squeaky Clean? Take my spleen? Free candy? Apparently. Very concerning. He reminds me of the neighbor from fucking Plants vs. Zombies. Can I... Wait. Oh, I'm meant to take this. This is the thing. Holy shit. Oh, this game's so breakable. Oh my god, this game's breakable. Hang on, did you see what I saw for a second there? If we can make this stand upright, we can just destroy this video game. Hang on a second. Crazy Dave, my beloved. Oh, turbo jump. Item with physics. This might be more of an exploration of game design than it's going to be an actual playthrough, I just realized. Oh my god. I have a suspicion we can do some silly stuff here, but it's going to take a lot of very particular... Yes! Yes! Yep! No! I want to get on the roof. I want to get on the roof. I want to pole vault to the roof using this gift. And I'm sorry if that's not what anyone signed up to watch, but you should have known it's my stream. Also, good morning, Aqua. Hi. Hi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that every time you enter my stream, I'm breaking a video game. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, I thought I self-locked for a second. That's really good that we didn't. Okay, I thought I self-locked for a second. It's really good that I didn't. Oh no! We did it, chat! Oh, stop the timer. We have a soft lock, I think. Let's find out. Yep. Unless there is a way to get on the ceiling, the roof rather. Why are you apologizing for that? I'm not sure. I think that is a soft lock, yeah. That was fast, man. That was real fast. Hang on. I think that's unrecoverable. I think we did it, man. Why are there mice everywhere? Why can't I pick them up? What? Why are there... I feel like I need to know more about this video game. I feel like I need to meet it on its level. I misread what the book said and got really confused. There's a... Hang on. You guys see that, right? There's a different wall behind the wall. Oh, is it the tiles of the bathroom shower? Maybe? We're going to turn the game up for you guys. Because I need some help working this out real quick. You hear that music? Now you don't. Zero idea who Ellie is, but I'm happy to be here. I'm glad. That is bizarre. Alright, we have to restart, chat. We have to restart. We have to let the video game show us what it wants. Fuck. Oh. I just realized the wheels don't move on the truck. Strange bathroom music. It's got the hallmarks of a banger. I'm not gonna lie, it's got banger hallmarks, you know what I mean? Jesus, that's so loud by comparison. Okay, maybe we don't turn the music up. Or something like that. Just drives that fast, you know what, that's true. It's all of the bathrooms that do it. Alright, Missy has the forbidden law for us. Can I talk to you through the window? No, I tried this last time. I can't skip dialogue crawl. No! Squeaky clean Mikey Dean. Oh my god. The wheels on the bus don't go. I can interact with shit while I'm talking to Mikey. Oh my god. Having a panic attack. I'm having a panic attack. I'm in the midst of a panic attack. It's happening right now. It's happening right now, chat. Alright, buddy. Let me through with your beautiful several dotted nose. Interesting. Shut the... I just spanked myself in the face with a door! Mikey found it funny. That was almost perfect. Please! Oh my god, this might be one of the most breakable games that I think I need to be very gentle, chat. I think I need to be very gentle. This game seems like jank incarnate, which it's sort of meant to be. Don't get me wrong, it is meant to be. But I'm struggling. I'm struggling, you know? Alright, please, I want to just grab your package. Don't fucking quote that. Ah! God. Yeah, there's a chance we'll burn in hell, I know. Mildly funny story. I might have a sensible chuckle. Off to bed, have fun, have a good one, Gaia. Thank you for being here, by the way. And I do really appreciate the lurk. Every little bit counts. You're an absolute sweetheart. Rest well. Alright. We have the present. Hiya. Hiya? Hiya. Oh. You cannot hiya. You must place very carefully and softly. Alright, let me drink. A few weeks ago, someone told me they were having an episode, and you want to know what my dumbass said because I was barely awake. Oh dear. I think I do, yeah. I hope so. Yeah, you did it. It really is your special day. Alright, well, Mikey Dean has to get going. Enjoy your birthday, kid. Hope somebody shows up to celebrate with you. I like that I appear to be a child that is larger than him. Is it the beach episode? I would have asked if it was a prequel or a sequel. Because I would rewatch the prequels, but not the sequels, you know what I mean? Thank you, Egg. Side note only, this looks like the Game Awards learned from this past year. Summer Games Fest has on-screen celebrations at 10k bits. Oh, I might be able to watch the actual trailers. Let's go. Ever since the company decided to cover birthdays and Christmas things have been crazy. Well, that and the workplace accident that killed Santa Claus. They said some of his toys came to life and tore him limb from limb. Heard they were stuffed animals. Ha 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 ha! I guess his suit must have been red that jolly night. Since then, we've been forced to work all year round. Super busy. Anyways, Mikey Dean is rambling again. Goodbye, birthday boy. He's fucking going. Wait, do you not want your truck?
Well, let's get this party started. Better go feed my fish.
Take me with you. You gonna despawn? Oh my god, Jesus. Gnarly whippet. Wait. I have a boundary here? Feed your fish upstairs. You know what? More fool me for thinking that this would be interactive. Of course you walk clean through it, right? Rat. We're on a quest to find all rat. All rat must be a choir. Britney anime, Warrior Against Evil and Chaos. A movie from Tinfoil Man Media Corp. All rights reserved. Gotcha. It's a Phasmo closet. Yes, exactly. Pizza? Sure. Pizza goes over there now. I want rat. What I want is rat. Rat. Want to see the rat choir? I want to see rat. I want to see. Bathrooms are optional. I am in the washing machine now. Okay. Yeah, the bathroom has its own specific bathroom music. Zen Tractor, welcome in. I offer to you this music that is very specific to this bathroom. If you're not following Zen, you are missing out. Hopefully Blueprints was kind to you tonight, and I hope you had a fantastic evening with it. We're going to ignore what that sound means for a second, but I will just say we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing could really help me out and might genuinely change my career on Twitch and that sort of thing. So I'd greatly appreciate it. Of course, if I'm a stranger to you, let me rectify that before I go asking favors. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who's currently drawn only a lavatory, and it's a dead end. Not even any good items in here. I've only got like 3 steps. I can't even make it back to the bedroom that I built. So sad, so sad. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you've been having a fantastic stream. Zen especially, but everyone, if you've got a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I just appreciate you trusting me with your wonderful community. I'll try not to let you down. I will find all the rats on your behalf. Don't worry. This is my promise to you. I will find all the rats on your behalf, Zen. I will do it. Welcome in. This is Hell of a Birthday. I think it's satirical horror jank. I'm not really sure what it is as of this moment, but I know there's collectible rats to find, and also the protagonist sounds like Patrick Star, so there's that. Where am I? Also gotta run good night. Have a good one. Rest well. See you next time, Zen. I appreciate that. My goodness. Yeah, now you know who I am. Exactly, exactly. How many rat? How many rat is rat? How many rat? How many rat are we missing? This is the question. I think we can just find them now. Like, I don't think we need to do this at a certain...
Good job, pork chop. Eat it all up.
Every game that went beyond this in graphical fidelity is wrong. 10 rat? I can do 10 rat in my sleep, let me tell you. 11 rat, 12 rat? I'm pulling 11, 12 rat in my sleep at night. Let me tell you. 10 rat? No problem. Honestly. Secret bathroom music? Don't forget outside. There's outside rat? Holy shit. Oh my god. Dracula. It's the cooler version of Dracula. I'm sure y'all are going to be important, but we're not going to worry about you right now. I'm busy on Rat Quest. Literally the only thing I care about is rat. I don't think there's a rat here. Maybe outside rat. Outside rat time. I think it's outside rat time. Could rat be in microwave? If a rat wished it, yeah. It's bad real estate, but it is possible. Apparently not. Outside rat, outside rat, outside rat. If I was a rat that was outside, I would be by the garage door. Just telling it how it is. Only bad if it's on. True. Big point. Rat, rat, rat. Ice skating is my passion. Fish rat? More than likely. Holy shit, that one was hard to see. I don't know how many rat we're at. Can I get a rat check, anyone? What number of rat are we working with here? I think a decent number. I don't know if there's more. At least one. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Mooney. Holy shit, you really can just ramp off shit in this game. I love it. Okay. Was there a rat in that lawn chair? Well, we gotta find out now. Not this one, but maybe one of the other ones. No. No. No, I don't see it. I don't see a rat. Oh, I don't see a rat there. All we need is rat mom. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to do, chat. Well, ow! We'll come back to Rat Quest. It's okay, we'll come back to Rat Quest. Neighbor rat? No. Okay, maybe we missed one inside. All good. All good, all good. Take the garbage from the garbage and put it out front in the bin. Huh. Okay. Roof rat? Roof rat is a good pick, yeah. Good pick. From the garage? That makes so much more sense. I can't read. Welcome in, by the way, Ink. And Ink makes a good point. Y'all should check your... Hello? Rat! Check yourself. Make sure you got water, food, done a stretch, rested your eyes. Need I remind you that your eyes are precious, chat? Look after yourself, you're precious. Do a little self-care. And the what? This is very confusing and scary. Oh. Okay. Happy birthday, me. Rat? Rat. The only thing I care about is rats right now. When did that balloon get there? When didn't that balloon get there? That balloon was my friend. And he's dead. None of you have feelings. My other trash. There's my other trash. I like the fact that rats just kind of drive us mad. This was not what they expected me to do with this. No, it is. Okay, good. Thought the phone was a rat?
Ah, goddamn trash bandit.
Itzuna spotted. All right. Put each stuffed animal in their own special spot. I see, I see. Huh. Everybody's coming downstairs. I actually feel like some shit's about to go down, you know what I mean? Hey, Klitsch guy, I hope you're doing well, hon. If you have all rats, you will have an achievement. Mouse Hunter! Collect all 10 mouses in a single play. Mouse? Nah. Nah, I'm sorry, that's a rat. Listen, I've been climbing rats. I've been climbing rats for a long time. They ain't mice. They ain't... Wow, this is really tough, huh? This is... what life used to be like on my old bed where I had like 16 million pillows. It was just this every night. Oh my god. Do I have to...
This little piggy sat at the table.
Ho ho ho. I do have to guess.
I'm afraid to count you, but at least you came to my birthday, Mr. Penguin.
Please, speedrun. Speedrun? Speedrun.
Enough monkey business. Have a seat. I wish you'd multiply so I'd
Perfect.
have more birthdays.
Did you click the figures? I mean... Oh, you mean the figurines? Like, oh my god, that's a good point. Hello.
Tin for your. Tin for your. Tin for your.
Brace yourselves, chat. You know what we have to do. Fucking excuse me? Okay. One more time. That's the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I want to uninstall this game. Please, 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 please! I somehow walked back into the room. You're welcome? My life, Nazul. Oh my god, Missy, save me.
Please bear with me for a moment.
Good looking birthday so far. Drifted off to the sleep of sound of Ellie's soothing horror jank, but then jackhammering began outside my window. God, that sucks. God, that sucks. Oh, sorry, Gudge. I remember, this is how desperate, we were talking about apartment hunting earlier, and I just realized this was how desperate I was at one point. I put an application in for renting a place where they were building an office complex next to it. So while we were doing the rental inspection, there was like, you literally couldn't speak. It was like you had to cover your ears loud. And I had this estate agent just like barely screaming over it, saying like, yeah, you can barely hear it. And it's only gonna be going for another 18 months. I put in an application for that place. That's how desperate I was for a place to live at one point. Fucking hell. Lurk, I need a hot bath. Oh my god, Losky. That sounds so good. Sorry, I'm in a place where I don't have a bath right now, and I miss having baths. It's so Kafka. Is that Heisenberg? Turn the sink off.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Again, one of the things I really like is how high fidelity the... That water is struggling.
It's soda time.
Oh, it's soda time is what I've been assured of, chat. It is so... Fuck!
Oh, I thought I turned you off already.
Oh my god, big jump scare?
Time to dress to impress.
Put on your nicest suit. Okay. Huh. Is the portal cake in the fridge? I just realized you're right. Yeah, it is. It is. Is that tomato soup? No way, is that tomato soup? It's not. It's not. Don't even care then. Don't even care. Can I slam myself in the fridge? Almost. Not as good as the door. I'm glad I make you laugh, Gray. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. My new first had a bath, and I had one Sunday, and it was amazing. First bath in years. I have contemplated, like, going to, like, not just for this, obviously, but, like, booking a hotel that happens to have a bath. Because I have, like, bath bombs and stuff from Lush that we've never used. What am I doing? Nicest suit. I love lamp. Right. I live in here, right? Nicest suit. Upstairs. Nicest suit upstairs. Nicest suit upstairs. In the laundry? I want to pop these balloons really badly. Walk-in closet. You know what? It's really a new definition of walk-in closet, actually, because that's really the only option you have. Also, I just realized I forgot to play ads. Fuck. I am very sorry, chat. Should I do them now? I should probably do them now. Yeah, I gotta run ads. This sucks. I just realized I'm like 15 minutes late on ads. My bad. I gotta play them so you get less for the rest of the stream, but we're gonna look at this ominous window at that Stranger Things-esque skyline. And I'll be right back in 1 second, okay? I'll be right back. Walk-in closet? Where's he going? He doesn't make the rules. I dictate where we're going. Fuck. Hit the wrong button. There we go. I can't find my super suit, chat. Thought it was a lake? I mean, it could be, actually. I could see that. Like, I could 100% see that. Oh, man. They're gonna kith. They're gonna kith. Look at this, chat. Here they come. They're gonna kith. Those two right there? They're gonna kith.
Oh.
What did I just hear? I was just sitting here killing time and I heard a weird thing. I heard a weird thing just now.
Oh my god. They kissed.
They kissed! Wait, we got the same color. That never happens. So for those that don't know, the TTS pet has a random color when I get a random color. That's complete RNG. I don't think I've actually seen that happen before. That's cool. No, I have seen it happen before. That's a lie. But, like, I've never observed it happening before.
Oh.
Pride Month Denver? Hell yeah. You're the same color as before? Sad? Yeah, how about this, though? How about this, though? How about this, though? Why is my TTS pet not changing color? Something broke, I guess. I don't know. Well, this will keep you all busy for the ad break. Get your guess in. There is a winner of Who's That Mantis. We are actually keeping track of guesses for the entirety of 2025. And by we, I mean me, because I'm the only idiot who's doing it. I did that to myself, and it makes my stream wrap up take like 20 more minutes. Oh, lordy. Anyway, get your guesses in. We'll track it, and there will be a winner of Who's That Mantis. I'll re-roll it after the ad break ends. I think that's fair. A green for Julian. Good guess. Good guess. Put on your nicest suit upstairs. Ellie Umas. What is my nicest suit, though? Suit Mantis? You want my business suit on right now? I ain't hosting Bagillionaire. I can't put my suit on. Although, I do want to do another episode of Bagillionaire pretty soon. Don't think I've ever guessed correctly. I could check if that's true, Athena. I do have the information on hand. Oh, lordy. Yeah, you've never gotten a correct guess, but to be fair, most people haven't because it's kind of rare. Kind of rare. Insider knowledge with Mantis? That is true, that is true. The only one I won't spoil is Joke of the Stream. Love when I forget about exactly one thing I need to make the dish I'm wanting to make. Guess it's takeout today? Hey, it's an excuse for a tasty treat, my friend. You earned it. You get that one more thing, you're gonna have that dinner you need to make some other time. This'll do just fine. Game Boy camera, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. As I said, when ads end, I reroll. Ads end, I reroll. Alright, ads have ended. We are going to... Oh, actually, no. I'm happy to inform you. You're all dreadfully incorrect. Because the actual answer is... Someone say purple? Ah, yeah, Heracles did. At least Heracles. God damn, very well done. I was gonna say purple, but too late. Unfortunately, no. Someone say purple. Quick, say it now. It'll make the VOD really confusing for me. Anyway, my best suit. If I was my best suit, where would I be? In here? Oh my god. Oh, that's a divisive look. Holy shit.
Ladies love a man in a red suit.
Oh, pop.
Oh no, they left. I'm all alone again.
Buddy, you can't watch TV right now.
Now don't pig out too much on your birthday meal, Mr. Piggy.
Wait, it's Mr. Piggy's birthday, not mine? That's fucked up.
If a bear skips out on a birthday party, would anybody notice? I noticed. I noticed right away that you tried to leave.
Holy shit. It's getting kind of serious, chat. It's getting kind of serious. Feel so bad for this guy. I get the feeling there's a reason this is happening.
Slide out while I wasn't looking, huh?
Really wish this sliding door would open. Patrick Warburton? Kinda, yeah. I am too thick for this doorway that's visibly open. I feel bad for now. That's probably a correct way to couch your statement, I think. It's definitely one of the stranger games we've played recently. But it's always hard to tell. When it's going for comedy, it's like, can you even call it strange? Do you know what I mean?
Sit down, sheep, and shut up.
Holy heck.
Shut up.
No, I'm not going to shut up because I want to greet Noodle Nara. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And if you've got a raid and run, absolutely no worries. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm afraid to inform you it's not my birthday, but welcome in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing could really help me out and could genuinely change like my future on Twitch. But if I'm a stranger to you, I shouldn't be asking a favor, so let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently hosting the best gosh darn birthday that you ever saw. This is hell of a birthday. It's a satirical janky horror game. I'm not really sure how to describe it, but anyway, I'm sorry that I've just let the shout out completely time out without shouting out Nara, but do go follow Nara. Nara's been... I will say this, if you would like a letter of recommendation for the lovely Noodle Nara, there is something that she wrote on Twitter at one point regarding how likely it is that I'll make partner. Not even to me, just to a thread that was like, hey, I think it was like, who are some streamers that you respect on Twitch or something like that. And I literally still think about what she wrote and feel very emotional about how like nice and positive it was. So if that's in any way a sort of shout out for someone that I do enjoy having on this website and having in my socials and whatnot, then consider it that. My word. I am the whole of Australia. Yes, as we covered earlier, I am Australia. And so can you. You gonna get it? You deserve all of it? That's so sweet. My pizza! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god. Okay. It just went through the ceiling. That's fine, actually. That's actually fine. You're Kiwi? That is true. We do have all of the evidence here, by the way, chat. We do have all of the evidence here. I should show this off. As you can visibly see, I am Kiwi. There it is. There it is. I mean, Gally wouldn't lie to us, right? Gally wouldn't lie to us, right? I'm also British. That is also true. Gally would never. My goodness. We'll keep the pizza around, okay? We'll keep the pizza around. Yeah, we have the rat achievement. We're all good there, but I need to go upstairs and look for some friends. Let me get my friends. General question, does Kiwi mean from New Zealand? Yes. It's a reference to the Kiwi bird. Which the Kiwi bird is the Kiwi bird because of Kiwis. Oh my god. Bah!
Thought you could pop me.
That's fucked up. Whoop. Wow, this is not appropriate in the least, Rabbit. Love how you have the galley command too. I might need to remove it because it does get a little bit too much use here. I did add it for literally 1 bit. The fastest I have ever... Okay, there's 2 times that my chat has moved faster than I could read it. One is when I said, and this was a mistake, but I'm willing to do this again for you guys. I said, type 1 if you are a fellow woman enjoyer. That was a disaster. My chat was unreadable for like a full minute. It was bad. Well, here it goes again. And the other time was when I had a strong suspicion, because I was lurking, that Galley was about to raid into my channel. So I set up the Galley command and we all spammed the Galley copy paster at her. And it was fantastic, but also my chat was, again, completely unreadable.
You'd have to be bananas. It's my birthday.
IB partner soon, you reckon, Wrong Town? I appreciate that. Also, if I didn't say hi to you, I'm sorry. Good to see you. I love when the woman enjoyer bit gets people out of lurk. It always makes me laugh. I know, listen, I love you guys lurking. You never have to chat. But when you pop out of lurking to type 1 that you are a woman enjoyer, it makes me laugh every time. Oh my goodness. Get your guesses in, chat. We're tracking this for 2025. There is a winner of Who's That Mantis. When I have done the next 2 objectives, we will reroll. But I must feed my fish again. Fish!
Pork chop doesn't seem too hungry right now.
Me when I'm about to get parter. Hi, I'm Ellie Spaced Mantis and I'm live on twitch.tv.
I do like Spaced Mantis. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Put the pizza on the blue plate on the counter. What? Oh, on the counter. Well, this seems unreasonable. Next stream, you should paste your face on an outline of Australia for his stream picture thing. I don't really want to reference a dude I had to ban. I'm also not patriotic for Australia in the least.
Nothing like some birthday pizzas for my guests.
I'll be real, I have no national pride in Australia. None whatsoever. No, you're all good, Phantom. It's a funny bit, don't get me wrong. But also, the one thing I will say is you're all terribly wrong about the color of this mantis, because this mantis is... Did someone say purple again? Someone say purple again? Some Chucklefuck was causing trouble? I think we just had like a literal child in chat, as far as I can tell. Put plate in microwave. Okay, okay. Fuck. I might... Well, I mean, do I just reroll with all of your same guesses? Alright, everyone's saying Miku. Alright, a lot of Miku. Where is my phone? That's the sound of an outgoing call, not a... Okay. Hello?
Hey.
It's me, Britney Anime. Is this the birthday boy? Oh my god. Is it really Britney Anime? I'm your biggest fan. It's me, Sunshine. I just wanted to phone you and say I hope you have a really wonderful birthday. Okay? Thank you so much, Britney Anime. This is the best birthday gift ever. You know, I was hoping to get a life-size action figure of you for my birthday. Don't say that to anyone ever. I've seen all your movies and shows. Wow, you must be a really big fan of mine. I sure am, Britney Anime. That's creepy. It's terrifying, isn't it? But also, you know what else is terrifying? This. No one said grayscale. No one said grayscale. Nah, no one says grayscale. Anatomically correct. Ew. Nasty. Nasty. Ah! Who's re-rolling? I said chrome? That looks like chrome. I mean... Don't want a life-sized Ellie, I want a giant Ellie to sit on my roof. I need a 69-foot Ellie Space Mantis inflatable. Hey, Brittany. Yeah, birthday boy? Can I tell you something? Sure, birthday boy. I love you.
Loser.
You gross dork. This isn't actually Britney Anime. It's not? No, weirdo. It's Brad from high school, and I had you on speakerphone for my whole party to hear just how weird you are. Everybody you know just heard that you love Britney anime. I mean, some anime is pretty good, like Miyazaki stuff and things like that I'm not really opposed to.
Ew.
She's not even real, buddy. Say that to my giant gift. She is real. She's real and she's going to come to my party and we're going to have the best time ever. You'll see, Brad.
Loser.
Whatever, nerd. I'll be at my party talking to real girls. Yeah, well, my house is full of guests too. Yeah, look at them.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think chat wants me to do something and I can't possibly gauge what. I couldn't possibly tell you what chat wants me to do. I have a theory what it is. I have a theory.
Oh my god.
No, it's not. I bet nobody came. Well, maybe, but you're welcome to come if you want. I wouldn't be caught dead. See you, nerd. Appetizing. I just wanted to push buttons. You know what? I did too. Let's see who's right here. No one says yellow. No one. Fuck! No! Pretzel did! I said cheese earlier? You've got to say it when it's up though. You got to say it when it's on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's piss? Do I count that as Mooney as well? This is getting kind of messy, gang. This is getting kind of messy. We might have to put some more rules in for people guessing. The guess the color thing is making me laugh too hard. Yeah. It's possible that this is the rest of the stream if chat collaborated on that, but I'd kind of prefer to do, you know, other stuff, but also I'm not gonna fight it. Eat the pizza? Wait. That's my rabbit's pizza. That's not for me.
Well, I guess I'm not having pizza then.
I wasn't breathing for any of that. Can I be real with you guys? I held my breath for that entire duration and I don't know why. I don't know why. Look up. This game is weird, man. I do this at my birthdays too. Ow, I hit myself with the freezer. Ooh, ice cream. Give me the cake. Portal cake.
Hope the cake doesn't fly away too.
Mm-hmm. Welcome, Nooch. Uh-huh. I mean, it says run, but it's really more of a sort of resigned jog. To be honest, I mean... yeah, okay. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. I can't even imagine what they were trying to do with that segment. I genuinely do not know. That was really something. Apparently it's chill now. Wait, my objective is go back inside, but I'm already inside. I think they want me to, like, leave and come back.
Oh,
Yes,
must
they do.
be birthday guests at my front door.
Phew. It's rough. It's rough out there, chat. It's rough stuff, to be honest. It's a rough feeling. Oh my god, Mickey Dean, take your spleen! Hey, you haven't opened that big beautiful present I brought you, have you? Not yet, it's sitting in the corner of my living room. I was gonna open it up after dinner. Hopefully some of my friends are going to swing by then to watch me open it. Feel like I'm not intoxicated enough for it. It does feel like a game made by a very drunk developer, doesn't it? Holy PS2 polygons. He looks like when you used to use the like eye toy to scan your face into like Tony Hawk's. You know what I mean? Does that constant movement not make you nauseous? Here's the secret, Wrongtown. I'm always nauseous. But this helps, thank you. I really have no idea what it could be other than maybe a life-size Britney anime action figure or secret admirer got me. Fascinating life story, kid. Anyway, turns out that package is for the guy on the next street over named Brad. No, not Brad. He's the coolest guy in high school that always bullied me for having the same birthday as him. He kept saying there can be only one. I can't read. Before shoving me into lockers, toilet, or dog poop. I can see why somebody might want to do that. Now, I don't got time for non-paying customers. Go get that present and bring it to good old Daddy Mikey Dean. I like that I can just sort of pinball bumper myself out of the conversation. Bada
bing, bada boom, baby.
I can't tell if this is a really, really bad game that's fun to laugh at, or if it is actually succeeding in impersonating a bad game and being fun to laugh at. Like, I don't know what the vibes are. I don't know what the vibes are yet, chat. I'm confused. I don't know how to feel. I'm not sure. I'm simply present, is all I know. I am simply present. Good job doing what you're told. Hey, would you want to come inside for a slice of cake? Ha 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 ha. I wouldn't be caught dead at your party. Besides, everyone in town has been invited over to Brad's house for his birthday. Feel bad for this MC, to be honest. We all relate. Wait for the fight scene. Fight scene coming up, chat. I didn't get invited. I guess that must be where all my friends are. Anyways, birthday boy, hard luck sharing birthdays with Brad. Maybe next year things will be different. I gotta get going. My whole van is loaded with gifts for Brad. You're taking me with you this time. Never mind that, I guess. Hello? Is this 8675 Robinson Drive? Yes, this is. Are you the birthday boy? Yes, I am. You're home all alone right now, huh? On your birthday of all days. So far, yes, but it's only a matter of time until people start showing up. I don't know about that, birthday boy. You see, your whole family is dead. I still legitimately can't tell if it's bad intentionally. Who is this? This is Sheriff Gilmore. There's been an accident. It would seem that your entire family has died in a fiery car crash. I have never had a game take this much energy from me. I have to stress, I literally feel like going to bed right now. I'm not joking about that. I genuinely, unironically feel like, all right, well, bedtime, time to pack it in. Oh, time to head to bed. Your character looks younger and thinner. What? It's a first-person game. Excuse me? Energy vampire game. Unironically, yeah. Your VTube Sona got dinner. Yeah, it's a redeem we've had for a long-ass time. I think that was one of the first redeems I have added to the channel. This game feels like talking to the political uncle at Thanksgiving. I genuinely am struggling. Like, I don't know how to put it. This is like a really... Oh, man. It's like, you know when you watch a movie where it's self-aware that they're making bad movies, and because of that, it's like a little too on the nose to laugh at? That's kind of where I'm at right now. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Your entire family is dead. Oh no, what happened? Seems they were driving down the road when they collided with another vehicle and flew into a baby pet orphanage. I was kind of hoping he was going to say they were on the way to Brad's birthday party. Yeah, what a terrible sight. Those poor puppies are going to be scarred for life. All the presents they were carrying were burned up in the inferno. Too bad, because it seemed like some good stuff too. At least they all died quickly. Oh no, they died quite miserably. Screaming in a lot of pain. Your dad did survive long enough to ask us to pass along one last message to you. Let me look at my notes, 1 second. He says, I always hated you, you were the worst son he ever had, and he blames you for the death of the entire family. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, that sounds like dad, alright. I should also let you know that you are now being sued by the baby pet orphanage, seeing as you are the last remaining survivor of your family. They are seeking damages from you. So don't stay up too late tonight, birthday boy. You're being summoned to appear in court tomorrow. Hey, thank you for the like, Pretzel. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that a lot. What an appropriately EP-inducing evening, Ellie. I hope you're presently having a lovely in-game birthday party. Just dropping in to say hi before I go lurk in a dark room and attempt to do this neat, trendy thing people call sleep. I'm gonna be real. I might be getting sleep on time tonight because I am so sleepy. I think a big part of it is this game, but holy shit, I am so tired. Wow. Oh no, I don't have much money. Gonna be a hard case to beat if I'm being honest. Seemed like some of the boys found illegal Japanese merchandise in the packages that survived. That means my waifu burned up in the crash too. Sorry, Brittany Anime. I just noticed the time. Do be bedtime for me. You have yourself a good one, Nooch. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you stop through. Your case goes in front of a jury. They're going to hate you. Honestly, just talking to you, I'm starting to hate you too. Oh, well, is that everything? Pretty much. Enjoy your birthday. Wait, actually, one more thing. Do you know somebody by the name of Bertha Bobbison? Yeah, she's my grandma. Oh, good. We were having a hard time figuring out who her relatives were. She also died. She was in the other car. Not Nana. I'm so tired. Yeah, her car flew into a glue factory and she got stuck there. We tried for 5 hours to free her, but she was eventually turned to glue, the whole time cursing her grandson. I guess that's you. The glue it made is good stuff though, much better than normal. Anyways, hope you have a good night, birthday boy, and don't forget to show up for court tomorrow. You have a good night too, officer.
Who's that at my sliding glass door? Maybe they're here for the party.
And if I said that looked like Elon Musk, does that... I'm sorry for introducing that thought to your chat. Let me distract you with something. Hello, Melancholy, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Who the hell are you? I don't remember inviting you to my birthday.
Well, I'm the magician.
Why is your head so small and your hands so large?
Birthday boy. Now, birthday boy. You wanna see a trick? I've got tons of tricks up
Are you
my
passing gas? What is happening here?
I just need you to open up that door.
I'm desperate, but I'm not that desperate.
Hello, by the way, Grump. Holy shit, I locked the sliding glass
Come
door.
on, open it. Let the magician in.
You gonna teleport in here?
I'm not gonna open it to some stranger.
Why are
Can
you
I?
Just
I have an idea.
there? That's not very
Ah.
birthday boy of you.
Not gonna happen today, buddy. I'd much rather celebrate alone.
What is happening here?
Come on.
Great fucking question.
Celebrate your birthday with you. Open the door.
No, I don't want anybody to
Elon Musk, as we all know, has the ability to produce a thick black smog at will, and has been doing that for like literally years.
I guess I'm gonna have to use magic.
I don't like where this is going. Take the fry pan, get ready to whack.
Alakazam.
I hate this experience.
Now looky.
What the fuck is that command? What the fuck is that command? What? What is that command? I swear to God, I have never seen that command in my life. Hey, mods, quick chat. Which one of you has done this? Which one of you has done this? Because that's not... Happy birthday, Ellie. Thank you. It's not my birthday. Just to be clear, it's not. The command is lying to you. I cannot stress enough. I have never seen that command before. And maybe my memory is just shit. But that I have never... No, chat, relax, calm down. It is, I cannot stress this enough, not my birthday. It is, I will say a present for you. Thank you. Again, cannot stress enough, not my birthday. Happy birthday, Ellie. Julian, you know better. Oh, fuck. No, you can't do that for a fake birthday. Do you think that if you gift enough, it becomes my birthday? Is that what you think? Melancholy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Those going out to DSS Swag, dang what a name. John Mirage, hi, I'm Sour. And Bracket 0451, never necessary but incredibly kind of you. I do really appreciate it. As well as Greyhampton tossing in 100 bits. Despite all of it, I must stress, it's not my birthday.
Somebody subbed.
Pointless Egg, I would thank you for gifting that sub, but it is going directly to Brad, which is unacceptable. Wrong town, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not my birthday! I'm just gonna ignore you. Sorry, that one's for Brad. That's fair. That's fair. It is his birthday
you
today.
don't like to see magic, but you're the birthday boy.
This is so weirdly psychosexual.
Start out by transforming your cake into Sam.
No, not my cake. That's all I wanted.
Uh-huh.
Impressive, huh? For my next trick, I'll raise the water.
It is not my birthday, chat. It is not my birthday.
I can't swim.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't let you drown.
Probably.
I'm not an
Chris!
evil magician.
Somebody subbed.
Probably.
You're lame. You're lame and your tricks are for kids.
You're all being very naughty. Chris, thank you for gifting a sub to The Magician. And Wrong Town, thank you for gifting us up to Gimli, son of Groin. Oh my god, that's such a good name. Dude, Gimli, son of Groin? What? Is that a random name? Dude, that's so good. Holy shit, that's never necessary, but incredibly kind of y'all. I appreciate it, but it's not my birthday, and you can't make it my birthday. You can defeat Human Thrawn, I can
I've
try.
got a truly scary spell I can cast.
Is this like mocapped? Like, why is he moving like this?
I'll remove your arms.
No, don't do it.
Alakazam! Now look down, birthday boy. You don't have any arms.
That's fucked up. I didn't know there was gore in this game.
My arms. I don't have any arms.
Mm-hmm.
Now
I sound like a seal.
Birthday boy, huh? Nobody's laughing at the magician now, huh? For years, I've been tormenting away at children's parties.
Jesus Christ, that's
Everyone's
terrifying.
Thinking I can actually do actual magic. So to prove them all wrong, I've decided to break into people's houses.
I didn't think I would find a command like that. I cannot stress enough, I don't think I ever added that.
Should be getting better and better at my magic.
Sound like a super sick and stoned Scooby-Doo. Don't pelvis thrust at me.
Now nobody will be able to stop the magician.
Oh my god.
It's time, birthday boy, to see if today really is.
Listen, the voice acting is reaching its absolute limit. I don't know what that means, but it
My
is.
stuffed minions that I have planted in your house long ago, waiting to test your true strength in hand-to-paw combat. With the power vested in me by the great magician.
I really want to start hitting him with a cast iron. I really do.
My fluffy friends, and kill the birthday boy.
The plot really has thickened. I'm accepting and I don't want to understand anything for the rest of this game. I don't think I understood anything in the first place, so that would be a surprise to me. The magician is kind of constipated? That was really weird. He ate my fish! This is just a kind of killer music video, to be honest. Is this based on a true story? They're doing this to me later in the year, yeah. Jesus Christ! Quick time events? Oh my god. Jesus. Do these matter? I guess they do. This is one of the strangest. Oh my. All right. Sure. No, they don't. Yeah, I probably could have figured that out. Oh my god. Still hitting him. Still hitting him like a champ. God. And they said, honestly, that I wouldn't be able to stream the new Doom game. I proved them wrong. Dark Ages is really good, by the way. They said they slowed down the combat, but actually this is just as fast as Eternal was, or 2016 for me. Hey, I just thought about how am I doing this without arms? This story makes no sense. Jesus Christ. Where did that pipe go? Oh my god. Fucking music kind of whips though. I wish I could Shadow Man it. That's your problem here? That's a bridge too far? I don't think I have any problem here, to be honest. I feel like it's DBZ abridged. It's very similar in tone, isn't it? Aha! Jesus Christ. It's just an actual bear.
Please don't kill me. I didn't want to fight you in the first place.
Please, the Gadesha forced us to fight you. Please don't kill me. Please, I have a family.
Do you reckon someone out there uses this for a voice acting reel? Do you really want to live in a world with like a super professional voice acting reel that includes this? I really want that so bad. Someone out there can't finish without rewatching that scene. It's true. Sure. I found the song? Did you actually? That was fast. Never understood the appeal of QuickTime events outside of accessibility reasons, but I just realized they could work super well as multiple option events, like that one game I can't remember the name of. Until Dawn, probably? Or The Quarry? No, they're a staple of story-based games. They are actually kind of an accessibility nightmare as well. Hellbender by Carl Casey. God, I hope I didn't get my VOD muted for hell of a birthday. I pray I did not get my VOD muted for hell of a birthday. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think that's actually Charlie Kirk's face. Oh god. This has been one of the most video games. Like, we've had a few recently, but this is... I cannot believe there is a game that feels... I don't know how to put this. This is a bizarre video game. Like, we played Evershade the Forgotten Mansion recently. And this is still one of the games that I've gamed. We may have flown too close to the sun. I think this is sort of how Icarus must have felt just before plummeting, you know, all the way back to the Earth. I feel like that's me. I feel like I've just felt the wax on my wings melt. How is this possible? You defeated my stuffed minions. Master of the QuickTime events, I see. Impressive. Well, never mind that. It was simply a test to see if you could even stand in front of my greatness before battle. It's time, birthday boy, for your final fight. If it is, I gotta be real with you, magician friend. I'm turning the volume down because I think if I hear your voice again, I'm going to cry. Oh my god. Winner gets all of your presents. But I didn't get any presents. I mean... Wait, not even one? No, not yet at least, but the night is still young.
Loser.
You really are pathetic. Asterisk sobs, asterisk. Don't start crying, we're about to fight. I'm sorry, but you're right, I am pathetic. Nobody came to my birthday party. Except you, and now you want to fight me. Crying. Crying intensifies.
Hey.
Holy magical muffin, stop crying. No wonder nobody came to your birthday. Stop being mean to me right now or you'll pay. What are you gonna do, beat me up? I know magic. We still got some plot to go through, chat, don't worry. This game is unhinged, I want someone to play through it recently. Play is a bold way to word what we have done this evening. It's really just a matter of sort of observing. Send him to Brad? Send him to Brad. You do not know Kung Fu. You're right, but look what I did to your stuffed animals. My stuffed animals. You made me kill my own stuffed animals. You stole my pizza and ruined my cake. You came uninvited to my birthday and mocked me. And you didn't even bring me a gift. I'm going to smash your face in. We've just witnessed this game. Yeah, I feel like the game is essentially being played in a room next to me. You know what I mean? Don't you think you're taking it a little too far? We're just fighting to the death. No, I've had it. My birthday, but it's going to be your death day. Wahoo.
Peekaboo. Kaboo. Teleportation. Wow. I'm coming for you. Ow. You just threw a potted plant at me. That's not a magic spell. That really hurt. Oh, it hit me right in my magical nose. Oh, it hit me right in my magical nose.
I think I need to rethink digging into the depths of Steam as we have done. We've gone too far.
I'm using my spell of death on you.
Growls in Magician is the subtitle there, by the way.
Silly non-magical user. You thought you could defeat me in hand-to-pot combat. Well, who's laughing now? Well, I'm about to kill you.
Why would Jim Iroquois do this to us?
Surprise! Happy birthday!
Oh my god, chat.
Silly birthday boy. This has all been an elaborate birthday.
Did you see this coming?
surprise for you.
I didn't. I can't even be blamed for this one is the nice thing. I usually have a pretty firm no satire rule on the channel because I feel like it's really fucking hard to make satire work. So I think literally what we're looking at right now is why we were told to play this game. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this game was suggested to me for literally the screen we are looking at right now. Here's the thing. If I make this a live react, I have to be reminded of this game forever. And that feels unacceptable. Welcome in, Switch. Good to see ya. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing. Huge benefit to me. I would greatly appreciate it, but if I'm a complete stranger to you, don't let me bully you into that. Let me introduce myself. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug. I don't know what I'm doing, but look at the screen right now. That's really all I can say. That's really all I can say. As I said, if you need to raid and run Switch, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome in everyone else. Oh my goodness, Oh my... Why are you looking over you? Why would that be the direction you look? Also, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Zero. It is absolute... What? Okay, that's the one right there. I'm gonna hide for a moment so we can get a clean take of this guy's head popping up and down. That's the one. That's the one there. It's breakneck dancing. Oh my god. You know what, Mitch? As soon as I get back from the vast space away from my screen, so I can pop this back on. That's a joke of the stream to me, to be honest. I like it. I like it. I find it funny. I enjoy it. Breakneck dancing. We'll take it. More energy, more passion. Oh my god, This has been quite an experience, chat. Oh my god, one of them's doing it back there too. Jesus Christ, he's stopping, popping, and locking. You know what sucks, chat? That reminder you just heard was my reminder to end stream. So this might be the last thing we do tonight. I don't know if it can be. I don't think it's allowed to be. Do you still have to go to court tomorrow? Is my family even dead? These are the questions. Talk to all your guests before the magician. What up, nerd? Happy birthday. Oh, hi, Brad. Happy birthday to you, too. I'm glad you were able to make it to my party, too. I hope you didn't have to cut your party too short. Oh, no worries. We just started smashing beers at sunrise. It was super sick. Hey, birthday boy. I gotta admit something to you. What is it, Brad? Are we in love? The reason why I always bullied you is because I am secretly jealous of you. Sure, I'm the captain of the football team and can get any girl in town, even your mum. but I always wanted to be like you. Oh my god. I will say one of the worst signs for this game is that every time something makes me laugh in it, it also makes me yawn. That's a bad combination, man. What did I just join into? Is this not a thing that you like? Gabe, is this not a thing that you like? Just curious, just curious. Also, welcome in, Gabe. Good to see you. Ah. You've always had your own thing going on and are able to have fun even when nobody else is around to hang out with. Always talking to yourself out loud. Super cool. You really mean it? Yeah, I really do, from the bottom of my heart, and I am sorry for the years of torment. Wow, I always had a feeling you idolized me. So this game is just like the brain firing off random neurons as the player character dies, right? That's what's happening? Just to be clear. Well, if you want to be as cool, I can teach you to be cool just like me. Thanks, birthday boy. I'll stop playing football and talking to girls as soon as possible. As you should. This game is about brain cells dying. It's actually got the same plot as Binding of Isaac. I heard everyone in town is on their way to this hangout. Can't believe you turned... God, she's just a lot to watch, isn't she? That's, by the way, that's not her front, if you're wondering. How old are you turning? Gah. Oh, yeah. Cool and mysterious. Super hot. I don't think I even can read this dialogue. I literally don't think I even can. Is that the sparks in the house then? It's the player's neurons? Yes, the house is representative of my brain. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, it's getting worse. Time out. I want to jump out of my own skin and explode. I want to leap out of my mortal coil and literally just immolate like an asteroid in the atmosphere. That's what I want to do right now, chat. You might ask me other times, what would I want to do? Well, eat a hamburger, you know, play some rematch. In this particular moment, I want to remove myself from the mortal coil and combust my soul in such a way that it is unrecoverable. I'm walking into the sea and never coming back. If you could take with you my earthly remains, I would appreciate that. We must complete the game. We must complete the game. Why does this guy look like fucking Big Bang Theory? We must complete the game, chat. We must. We must. Don't talk to me. I'm just here for the cake, to be honest. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Loser.
If there's no cake, then I don't know why I'm still here. Holy shit. The neck... Oh my god! There are, like, zombie effects in The Walking Dead that don't make me as uncomfortable as that guy's head. Good lord. Oh. Only normal person at the party, agreed. None of these, don't know any of these people. I can see your party is way cooler. Wish I had gotten here sooner. But it was sick watching you ride that bear while we were all hiding. Oh, God. Gotta finish the game, chat. Gotta finish the game. finish the game. I'd leave if the cake grew legs and ran away too. I mean, that's valid. I return to this. Les, it's almost over is what I'm going to say about it. It's almost over. Oh my god, it's the sheriff.
Oh yeah.
I want to know. You really had me going with that prank call earlier. Oh, that wasn't a prank call. Your entire family really is dead. Even Nana? Oh yeah, super dead. You're still being sued by the pet store tomorrow morning too. I was actually coming to drop off some legal papers to serve you when I was pulled aside and was told about the surprise party. It's like the one joke that works for me as the sheriff. I gotta be honest. Oh my god. There's tears running down my face. I feel like I'm in a very special torture chamber that was devised just for me. It's literally just where I live. In the torture chamber, you understand. It's just for me. Do you respect me, Mickey? Mikey. Of course, your name's Mikey. Why is that like the perfect emo right now? That's terrifying. I'm back. Angie, you're gonna wish you would. Oh god. Get me out of here, chat. This is your game, Ellie. It was made for you. No, I don't fit here. I don't belong here. Oh. The big red present is all ours. I have an assumption. I know what it is. Magician is having problems. Gross. Who'd we miss? I mean, Mikey again? There it is. There it is. Famous last words I said to a friend, gonna have a small leap, and then I slept for almost 6 hours. 6 hours sleep sounds just about right for me right about now. Oh my god. No one should leave this party alive. I agree. Ah. I want to see someone tackling like actual satire of jank horror. You know what I mean? I feel like we've played something like somewhat similar, haven't we? I mean, part of me wants to say Terrors to Unveil. Like, Terrors to Unveil feels like satire of traditional, like, Fears to Fathom. Once told someone I was going to take a nap and wake up in like 4 to 5 hours, slept for 9. It happens, Mooney, it happens. No shame in that. Someone speedrun this game. Oh. Maybe with a sequence break or two. Man. I do really want to see, like, because I feel like, okay, you were doing like a jank horror, like, satire. The start is really good, like, the kind of, like, random meticulous tasks really work. Wait, is this a horror game? I mean, I'm terrified, but not in a horror game kind of way. I don't really know what this game was. I don't really know. So scared to ask about this game, given the only thing I've seen about it is this. I have to tell you, this is the most, like, comprehensive, interpretable part of this game. Quick question, what are the rules with your TTS? I have full rights to skip anything that's weird or too long. To be honest, that's about the depth of it. I have a button that just straight up turns it off. We don't really have any rules. So, one of the first pieces of advice I ever got on Twitch, from a larger streamer than me at the time, was someone saying, I quote, "Dear God, make your TTS cost money, dear God." I've never listened to that advice. I don't really want to have to listen to that advice, so my kind of deal with the devil is just like, hey, if people don't do silly stuff, I won't make a TTS, you know? Kill switch? What? No, kill switch is a term for disabling a thing.
Is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't, by subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is. Whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. 3.
That's the missile copy pasta. I feel like I need to leave this lot on screen. I feel like they're dancing, desperately trying to like... They're all dancing, desperately trying to validate the existence of this video game. And I'm left wanting. Like a tired, exhausted monarch, I'm just resting on the throne while my court jesters dance. And all I can think is how much I yearn for something more interesting. This was rough. I gotta be real, this was really rough. They're trying to impress the Britney doll? No, they're trying to impress me. Actually, I wanna... Hang on, there's a more appropriate angle, of course. Why was I not doing this? There it is. There it is. Oh dear God. I see friends of mine that have this game on their wish list, and I kind of want to buy it for them and say you asked for this. In fact, I think I might. I genuinely think I might. Dear God. Dear God. Isn't it the magician and the sheriff went to each other and were like, let's do choreographic dancing, we'll be different for each other, and all the other partygoers. I really love this bush that creates fucking lines that shoot off into the horizon. That's really something. Alright, magician.
Whoa!
Congrats on being 1 year older, birthday boy. This was one of the best gigs I have ever been hired to do. Your face was all like, please, please don't kill me. Super funny. Yeah, you really got me. I really thought that today was going to be my last birthday ever. By the way, can you make my arms visible again though? It'll probably wear off on its own. So you're telling me you were hired to be the opening act for my surprise birthday party organized by everyone in town?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
It's genuinely hard to read these full paragraphs, man. It's like, maybe I'm saying that because it's midnight here, but like, holy shit. While sometimes it might not seem like it, you've got tons of friends who might think you're a little weird, but still want you to be happy. Yeah, that's fair. What if I come back to? Dance party? All I'm gonna say is I think you should... Welcome back, Sims. I don't even know what to say. It's that mysterious disease long ago that made people dance till they dropped. This party feels like that. Yes, it's that strange flu that makes people dance to death. That's what it is. Yeah. As long as you keep being yourself, good things will follow. Thanks, magician, for the positive message. Now, do you know where your parents are? They haven't paid me yet. Oh, they died in a fiery car crash. Put your glasses back on, Ellie. I know you don't want to look at this anymore, but you need those to read. I wish.
Wait, does that mean I'm not getting paid? Somebody better pay me or there's gonna be a lot of dead people at this birthday party. I swear to God.
Silly magician. Oh. Wow. That was one hell of a birthday.
Game by Brett Nikirk? Brett Nikirk? You fucked me. You fucked me, Brett Nikirk. This is your fault. Oh my god. That hurt my soul deeply. I did no such thing. Are you sure, Tupper? Are you sure? Damn, what a game. Welcome in, Jonathan. Good to see you. Oh my god. No. We shouldn't bully indie devs, chat. We shouldn't bully indie devs. We are joking. It's fine for this project to exist, but also this is a rough play. How you doing after this one? Bad. I thought I was gonna do an overtime stream tonight. I am like exhausted by this video game. I am like, I have to, like, unironically, I have to tell you guys, I am like more tired than I have been in weeks just from playing that game. I'm like unironically like really fatigued. Yeah, you know what? Vasily makes a good point. Everyone check in on yourselves. Make sure you got some water, got some food. Make sure you're doing okay, and that you've survived hell of a birthday. Because it's important to me that you did. Gonna have the best sleep. Yeah, I've got quite a wrap up to do for our stream, but maybe. Oh man. This has been an experience. I've experienced things tonight. I can't argue with that.
Start the game already.
I can't tell if it was meant to upset me. Do you know what I mean? I guess you could say, what could I say, Athena? It's been a hell of a birthday. It has. And now also your fate. Get him. Seems like my body wanted me to sleep for so long because it knew about this game.
Oh my god, what are you waiting for?
I'm so tired.
Birthday!
It is my birthday. It's not my birthday. That's not true. The fact that command exists maybe validated playing this. I think it did. I genuinely think it did. Oh my god. But it says so? I must have added that for one of the 12-hour streams and just never turned it off. But why did I have a command called !birthday?
Oh, hurry up and start the game already.
Happy birthday, Elaine. It is not my birthday. It almost couldn't be further from it, in fact. Did you add it for your birthday? I must have done, but I can't think of the joke that would have involved having an !birthday command. That's really inexplicable to me. I don't remember the bit. And the only reason I would have added that is if I added it for a joke. I can't think of a good reason I would have had it if not for a bit. Do you know what I mean? That's really weird.
If you don't start the game right now, I'm gonna freak out and not invite you to my birthday.
It's what the birthday girl would say. Oh! Fucking hell. Voice is gonna haunt you? Yes, it will! I do remember the context of that command. Athena hit me. I am very curious.
What are you waiting for?
I need to close this game, but I can't.
Probably a bunch of people outside waiting for me to have a party with.
I think there's more dialogue recorded for waiting on this menu than there is for the game. I suppose that's a way of looking at it. Yeah, it would be right for one of the 365 days. That is true. That is true. Dudley's birthday somewhere in the world. That is true. Time zones being what they are, there must be a planet where it's my birthday.
My birthday!
That is possible. During one of the happy birthday bits, I think during Voices of the Void, and then I think it got added as a gosh darn it irony. I mean, it's pretty common for, like, chat to spam happy birthday, but, like, I can't think of a joke where I would have added a command for that. Unless it was my 12-hour, which I'm assuming I added it for the 12-hour, but, like... I just don't understand. It's so strange. When the joke becomes regifted. Unironically, yeah.
Game already.
Oh my goodness. I gotta... It broke my transitions? This game broke my transitions, chat. Unacceptable. In Pride Month, no less. In Pride Month, no less. My word, my word. Well. I don't really have a follow-up thought, just sort of, well. Did you guys have fun? Holy shit, that was rough, but I do think this has been a very fun stream. Hopefully you guys have had a really fun time as well. I'm probably not going to be able to go overtime tonight because I'm wiped, man. I am wicked wiped. My goodness. Had lots of fun. I'm glad to hear that, Cars. I'm glad to hear that. No, and jokes aside, I've actually had a really good evening. So hopefully you guys have had a good evening alongside me. Thank you for another fantastic stream. My goodness. I feel like mine has been waiting for me to see this game before it would let me sleep, just so it could fill you up with its tank of horror themes. True. It's true. It was watching us and waiting for us, Pretzel. This whole time. This whole time. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put the scary text on screen, chat. I'd love to go for a bit longer, but like every ounce of energy I have is gone now from listening to this fucking voice. Oh my god. I am actually gonna hear it in my nightmares. Holy shit. Oh my word. Alright, chat. Alright. Yeah, sorry for the scary text. I'm gonna get you guys through the spiel, and then I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I will say I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I follow too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening over there. Lurkers like you are the reason that channels like mine can grow. Analytics, visibility, and statistics of lurkers are why I can say things like, hey, I'm going to do partner this month, which is fucking amazing to think about. And it is entirely due to you guys showing up. I've always said that the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. And any of you guys that show up, I appreciate it immensely. I would also like to shout out all of the raids we had tonight. We had a bunch. As usual, my activity feed is cooked. I need to find a good way to thank readers. I don't really want to do the like wrap-up posts on Twitter and things like that, but I do want to find a good way to appreciate readers because, yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for trusting me with your lovely communities, new friends and old. I do just, yeah, anyone that's willing to take a chance on this channel, I really do appreciate it. Hopefully I've been a good horse to back because, yeah, we're going to get that purple tick. It's going to be good. Have a good sleep, birthday bug. Oh no. Oh, zoinks. I am going to send you guys over to... I'm going to investigate stream durations is what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do, chat. Person doing art. Feel free to recommend. Like I said, I have been following... I follow literally hundreds of active channels at this point. And I have buddies that stream, so like naturally it's a little bit hard for me to raid new people and things like that. I also need to, you know, do a quick vibe check and things like that. Might not be possible for me to raid everyone, but I will drop follows and check out the people that you guys recommend, provided they are small, generally queer, neurodivergent, or doing anything for charity, that sort of stream. I tend not to raid channels that are my size. I think that's very important. I've bent that rule a little bit because I'm trying to help out other people that are also on partner pushes and things like that. But in a general sense, I always want to try and raid down because I think that's the right thing to do. And I've been doing it for years. I don't intend to stop. Except for that one time we raided otters. We did raid otters, yeah. I have a soft spot for otters, and there was another one we raided. There was another rescue we raided at some point that I don't remember the name of. Not sure. Otter channel is my new favorite background noise, by the way. It's a good one, isn't it? It is a good one. I can't get over how tired I am. Medality? Potentially, but also Medality has been going for like a really long time, I think. Like I said, I can check out recommendations, chat. I can't make any promises, but I'll give it a shot. It is unironically that person's birthday. That's very funny to think about. That is actually extremely funny to think about. Crittaville and Duckville if you need more animals. It's true. That's a lot of suggestions, chat. Oh my. Oh my. My recommendation is the origin of the P emote. I still don't really understand the fascination. I'm not gonna lie. I still don't really understand, but if that's how you want to address them, go for it. You know what, chat? Maybe to send this off, we do send us over to somewhere that's having a birthday. I think that's incredibly funny to do. Why not? Why not? We're gonna give this a shot. Sure, we're gonna go raid Carolou at Atomic. Why not? Here's the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. A little raid etiquette though. I will say, if you like the content, drop the follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. No one is putting you at gunpoint to go hang out or anything like that. But I will just say, especially because we are raiding smaller streamers who sometimes streamers not always prepared for larger raids and things like that. I will just say, behave yourselves. If a moderator has to take an action like ban you for being weird or something like that, I will ban you in this channel. It's not a threat or anything. It's just to say that I take other streamers' boundaries, limitations, and rules very, very seriously. You should as well. And let's go say hi. I cannot hang around. So please give her my best. And make a nice impression, because I'm so fucking tired, chat. I cannot believe how tired I am. It's really like amazing how sleepy I am. I've never been this tired in like a long ass time. Oh my goodness. I don't have a sign off song for you or anything tonight, but I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. What we'll get up to, you'll never guess. Probably gonna be some silly stuff. With that, everybody, I hope you do have a good one. I will say unto you the thing that I always say every night, and I have said about every night for like 3 years now, which I really love saying because it means a lot to me, and y'all mean a lot to me. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Wish him happy birthday for me, and I'll see you guys later. Good night.